It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Look at the balloons. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. See, I'm the same. I would follow the shops. If I had the chance, it would be Halloween, and the day after it would be decorated for Christmas, just like our studio. Love that. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. You have to tell us what you've been up to. Did you go trick-or-treating? Did you go to a fireworks display? Any of those things? I don't know. But I tell you what a Monday. Settling back into our week. What a Monday we have planned for you. And I'm joined by the very beautiful Carol.
Hello.
How you doing, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
It feels like absolutely ages since we've worked together.
I think it has been, yes.
I'm trying to think now, literally.
I had a little bit of time off for my wrist doing, but I'm back now.
Are you back?
Yes, everything's working now.
You were saying to me that this was probably going to be one of the hardest things you're not making.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Just sitting there looking at my tools and not able to do anything.
Not being able to actually, oh, bless
Doctor's
you.
orders. Please hurry up.
Do not do wrap loops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bless you. But you're back now.
I'm back.
And you've made some wonderful jewellery, as always.
Pretty things.
Pretty jewellery going on. We'll get to that. We'll talk about, an amazing selection of macrame and sterling silver components as well. Got some nice cords to bring you as well in those projects. I'm jumping ahead. We'll get to that in just a second. We've got so much. I'm going to turn up the gallery. I keep turning them up, turn them down, turn them up, turn them down. Talk to me. Oh, there you go. I just turned them down completely then. I thought they're just ignoring me. There you go. It's the start of a brand new week, and it is going to be an absolutely amazing week as well, jewellery makers. Like I said, today's show is going to be epic. I think our text-in topic this morning is, when would you, given the chance, put your Christmas decorations up?
Yes, good topic.
So would you put them up straight away?
I'm traditional. I'm a Christmas Eve girl.
Are you? So
12
you leave
days.
it till Christmas Eve?
Yeah.
So is that like part of your tradition then? Christmas Eve, get the tree, decorate it?
Yeah, that's right. So you have your advent calendar, and we make our own advent calendars and fill them with our own gifts.
Yeah.
And then the last gift on Christmas Eve, and that's when you put the tree up.
Ah, I quite like that.
It's nice, but you don't get the tree for very long.
No. When did you take it down then?
12 days.
The full 12 days? Oh, so around about, what is it, 6th, I suppose that would be?
I don't
round
do
about
the sums, yeah.
See, I think we're kind of opposites there. I will put it up on the first weekend in December.
That's pretty traditional, I think.
Yeah, that's ours.
Advent. Yeah.
Given the chance, I'd put it up sooner, but my husband won't let me. It's like, no. So first weekend in December. Thanks, Michael. And then it's down pretty much probably even before New Year's Eve.
Really?
Yeah.
So you start earlier and finish earlier.
Yeah, usually. Yeah. I'll try and keep it up till New Year's Day, and then it's down the following day.
Do you have a real tree?
Yes.
Oh.
Because I like the smell.
Yes, they do smell like nothing else.
Not only that, we stopped having artificial trees because storage, they take so much space.
They're massive, aren't they? You fold them down and they're still this huge box.
Huge, and like trying to get them up into the loft is an impossibility. So yeah, that's why we have a real tree, and then we recycle it. So you can't. We pay like the
people come and get it. Don't they?
There's a charity that we pay. You pay, I don't know, £10 or something like that. They'll come and get your tree, and it goes to a charity, which I think is quite nice.
That's lovely.
Now, should we talk about what's coming up on today's show? That could be our text-in topic. When do you think it's acceptable to put your Christmas decorations up? Would you put them up in July? Because I know some people would.
Didn't we have, during the pandemic, everyone had a kind of summer Christmas, didn't we? Do you remember?
Did we?
We had like Christmas in July or something.
I missed that one.
To cheer us all up. Yeah.
I missed that one. And I know, like, I was watching a Facebook Live from our Sean, and he was saying his Christmas decorations are all starting to go up.
Really?
Already,
That's very keen.
Yeah. So, because it takes so long for him to do it, because he has like a whole scene outside and everything as well.
Fabulous.
Very exciting.
Oh.
Right, what's coming up on today's show? You're going to absolutely love your early bird, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. They are limited, so you need to be quick with these. 8 o'clock, well, I haven't seen it for absolutely ages. We have Jewellery Makers, your WildFire. It's back, but it is extremely limited. I was hoping... Oh, hang on. There's 100 of each. Okay. I was hoping I was going to come in and hear there's 500 of each.
Absolutely.
But we are hearing from Ross. They're set at the price already on the website, so just shop ahead.
Go, go, go.
100 is not going to be enough to go around, jewellery makers, for sure. It's been months since I've... Funny, did you think there was only 50 of each, so Ross set it at its price so that you could shop? There's actually 100. Still won't be enough. And the black is already flying out the door. Weird. I was only saying a couple of days ago, have we got any WildFire? Have we got any Fireline? Because we haven't seen it in months.
They're great as well. It's just something
So
you
good.
have to have.
You do, and you can't make jewel. Well, you can, but you know, if you are a beader or a seed beader or anything like that, then you need your WildFire, don't you?
You do, and I would stock up actually because it's something I reach for time and time and time again. It's
Mine's
just great.
looking a bit thin.
Is
I
it?
need to get some as well.
You need to get shopping.
I definitely do. So they're locked at the price. Jewellery makers, do shop ahead on those, along with all the other early bird items as well. So definitely worthwhile having a little peruse, a little schmooze on the website. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets before 9 o'clock because everything on the website disappears come 9 o'clock. And then at 9, I'm going to be making my way over to lovely Carol for her first projects. Now this is hidden clasps with charms.
These are lovely. There's different colours, different themes, and the hidden clasps come in different shapes.
Really?
It's super price. I couldn't even believe the price of these.
Well, that's what Ross has just said in my ear. Very affordable.
They are.
But they're sterling silver.
Oh, it's amazing. It's just amazing.
Oh.
And you can macrame, you can crochet, you can bead, you can anything. Wire wrapping, all sorts of things you can do with them.
Amazing. So the big star that you can see in the tweezers there is a carabiner.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
a little sneaky clasp.
Love that.
And each clasp comes with themed charms. They're just beautiful.
Amazing. So yeah, no need for like your lobster claws or anything. Or
Nope.
trigger clasp. You can
It's all there.
literally use this. It's going to be sort of seamless in your design. So we've got it in the different shapes that you're seeing. We had a star. We've got an oval.
There's a little bamboo type of one. There's a heart.
Ah, lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, there's the heart. Amazing. So these are coming up at 9 o'clock and they come with the charms and some cords as well, jewellery makers. So super affordable projects. Please tell me there's quantity of those then. Actually quite limited as well, says
yeah.
Roscoe. So just make sure you're dialing and checking out nice and early. The biggest quantity we have on Carol's projects are 50. So yeah.
Oh,
But I
don't miss
suppose
out.
Yeah, you know, if you've got your heart set on a particular shape or
Yes.
design, then just be quick making your confirmations. Then at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, this is absolutely a first. Very excited to bring you a variety of Quartzite Jade, which is totally natural. Newest variety of jade to the family, if you want. That is being brought to you today, launched today in a new colour. This is Sunrise Quartzite Jade. Think paprikacha colours, think the fusions of reds and oranges and yellows all in one amazing gemstone. Yellows, yeah, absolutely, I love this. Just a really comforting colour palette, don't you think? It could be summery, absolutely, and it could also be quite autumnal, absolutely.
I think they're very happy colours, aren't they?
Me too.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm glad you said that, Carol, because there are colours which are happy colours, aren't they? I
100%,
think yellow and
yeah.
orange in
Exactly.
particular,
Yeah.
very happy colours.
Just make you more jolly somehow.
Definitely. And I think that there's something about reds as well. Red tones are
Yes.
quite dynamic.
I think they're quite energising.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I remember doing some time ago, this is actually my old job, they were talking about colours for different personalities. Like you can be a red person, you can be a green person or a blue person. And your favourite colour kind of says something about your personality. So if you like
Interesting.
blue, you're quite methodical.
Right.
Quite mathematical. If you like green, you're very nurturing.
Yes.
If you like red, you're quite, dynamic. You'd probably be like a CEO of some company or something like that.
I mean, red's my favourite colour and I'm not CEO of anything
well, yeah,
yet.
but
What's
you're
going wrong?
dynamic though. You're dynamic though, aren't you? You know,
I
a
suppose
go-getter,
so.
that
Yeah.
type person.
So what's yellow?
Yellow is
yellow?
like a sunshine, giggly
lovely.
person. Yes, and I think orange would come under that as well.
Yes.
Just really happiness inducing.
Oh.
So that's going to be exciting, jewellery makers, and we do have it in the different sizes as well. At 11 o'clock, We have some beautiful sterling silver components. I'm just looking around. Here they are. Let me get the board. I'm going to put them on the desk to show you, give you a little sneaky peek. These are stunning, Carol. I think you're going to like these. They're koi in a bead.
Oh,
and you
they're
get 4.
lovely.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they adorable?
Come on, stay there where we can see you. Yeah, I've got that one upside down, but you get the idea.
Perfect if you're a Pisces.
Love those.
Yeah.
And they're double-sided as well.
Aww.
So you actually get 4 of them. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver in a 10mm. I mean, what a decorative bead they are.
Yeah, you would just have a focal bead, wouldn't you, with your little koi on it. Oh, lovely.
And they've got nice big, can you see it? Nice big drill holes as well, look. So you can get lots and lots and lots of your cords and threads. We launched these in the silver and they absolutely flew.
I bet.
And we had actually a bigger quantity than we actually have today. So you will need to get a wriggle on. I love these. I definitely want to join you on these. Very, very, very cool. And all the meaning behind the koi carp as well.
Yeah.
It's quite an auspicious symbol as well.
I've never seen these. I think these are amazing.
We had them in silver, but they sold out in a heartbeat.
So I can't have any of those. I'll have to have gold then.
Yeah, sorry about that. So they're at 11 o'clock, JewelleryMakers amongst so many other things. They'd be lovely with your sunrise quartzite, don't you think?
Beautiful.
Quartzite Jade, I should say, sorry. And then at 12 o'clock, now this was, I'm excited to see this because we were meant to have some raw opal the other day as a deal of the day. We have, instead of bringing it, and obviously that would be me just talking about the gemstone, instead of that, we've actually handed it to our gorgeous Carol, who has created some fantastic pieces of jewellery.
I've been playing.
Are you an opal lover?
I am a massive opal lover.
Yes.
And I'm also quite a fan of a huggy setting, and so this project has both.
Oh, I love that. So opal in its sort of in its free form shape, how it's actually been unearthed from the ground.
Totally natural, yeah. And the colours in it, you know, that rare red that you don't see in opal very often. It's absolutely scattered through it. Yeah.
We haven't had raw opal in years, probably, but this isn't just raw opal, is it?
No, it's the raw opal. And it's raw boulder opal with just unreal colours.
You've got the black colour.
You've got the black opal, and then you've got settings in silver and gold.
Wow. So opal comes in lots of different varieties, of course. Black opal, because I think we've just had fireworks, haven't we?
Yes.
We've just had bonfire night. So if you let a firework, I say this every single time, so I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but if you set a firework off at day, you'll see the colours, won't you? But if you set a firework off at night time, you're going to see those colours even more.
Brighter,
so that body colour really allows the silica spheres to produce that play of colour, and it be very, very visual. So that's coming up, loads of inspiration to bring you as well in the midday. So we're going to have an absolutely super Monday show, Jewellery Makers. I hope you, oh wow, sorry, I've just clocked Adam's amazing recording of the opal that's coming up at midday. It's amazing. It's going to be cracking from start to finish, lovely Jewellery Makers. Do get your text messages in. Tell us what you've been up to this weekend. You done anything exciting? Anything exciting? Anything nice?
I think they probably have. There's lots this time of year, isn't there?
There is. It starts getting busy, doesn't it? Ross has just said the WildFire is flying on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. You think it's going to be a sellout before we can bring it? Okay. If we only had 50, we'd be close to selling out already.
Oh, hurry, hurry.
Yeah, you need to, I agree. I think you need to check out. I noticed that, Adam. I was like, look, they've actually had a little rebranding. They've updated their kind of reels. Look, it's the little things, eh? It's the little things that please us. But it looks very, very chic, doesn't it? Yeah. Very nice. Instead of just having a round reel.
And they won't roll away.
They would have been a board meeting about this, you know. They're at a board meeting saying, I know what we'll do. Instead of a round, we'll go square. Okay. Let's get cracking, shall we, Jewellery Makers? Is it faceted rounds? Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, 3 to 4 millimetre faceted rounds full of sparkle. They go nice with your first 9 o'clock kits. And they go lovely with your deal of the day, I think.
Yeah.
Alongside your sunset Quartzite Jade, I think they go absolutely beautifully. Oh, yeah, because they'd add that bit of sparkle. Gorgeous sunstone. First auction of the day. It's burned. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Should we stick with the sparkle, shall we? It's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Carnelian.
Oh, lovely.
That would go beautifully with your deal of the day.
Very nice.
Second auction of the day. You know what's happening, jewellery makers, don't you? Look at that sparkle. It's burned.
How is this possible?
Well, it's Ross. It's
Look
Ross.
at that.
Phone lines have gone crazy. Look at those warm reds.
That's
Do you want one more? Do you want
beautiful.
another one?
Yes.
Do you want another one? No, Ross. We're not buying any more zircon though. Because it's so expensive. We're not buying any more. It's so expensive, zircon. Zircon is rarer than a diamond, not to be confused with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made. Zircon is Mother Nature made. And it's gone. Well done. Well done. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Shall we do some beautiful garnet? Again, would go amazing with your deal of the day. At this time of year in particular, I start reaching for my garnet.
I love garnet.
Me too. It's one of those amazing gemstones. Here in the studio it look lovely, but wait until you get it outside. That's when you really see those lovely pomegranate-like tones, or morello cherry.
Yeah, there's such a depth to it. It's gorgeous.
Delicious morello cherry. These are your classic 6mm rounds, jewellery makers. Simply knot them. Use them in with some maybe pearls. They'd be amazing with some fine pearls that I am bringing you today at midday. We're doing a closeout deal on those. Maybe pop one of your garnets in between. You can't go wrong. And yet, actually, we don't see that much of it. This time of year, though, I think everybody loves to have that injection of beautiful warm reds. Lots of you getting involved. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. I hope you've had a nice weekend. I feel like I've been off for ages. It's only been 3 days. I do, you know, when you like have a weekend, but it was a really busy family weekend for
Lots
us.
happened.
Lots happened, and it makes me feel like I've not been here. But it was only 3 days. £34.99 is amazing for 125 carats of this quality. I know it looks dark on your screens, but when you get it home, you'll actually notice it's got this really beautiful morello cherry is probably the perfect description in my opinion. Wow. Okay. £10 for beautiful garnets, genuine garnets in your 6mm rounds. They're not small. They're not itty bitty. They're not even kind of like your faceted rondelles here.
That's a lot of garnet.
It is, yeah. I mean, one on the top of a pearl and a pair of earrings.
Oh, I love them together.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a classic combination, isn't it?
It really
those
is,
two.
yeah.
Make sure you check it out, though, jewellery makers. Well done, London, Angela, Cheshire, Susan, Judith, Rhonda. Guess what? Nobody is paying $9.99 today.
Woo!
We have less than 20 available, and there are lots of names there. Today, no. Oh my goodness me. This is as good as your £1 deals, Roscoe. Goodness me. If it's in your basket, it's not going to stay there. I can tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. That's a very much a Rossism, by the way. You say that, Ross, don't you? I'll tell you that for free. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Shirley, Renfusia, Manchester's got 2, Nancy's got 4. Hello, Jenny and Highlands and Fife and London and Angela and Cheshire and Susan and Andrea. I can't keep up with you all. I can't, yeah, there's a whole row of names with it still in their baskets. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Remember, we had less than 20 available, and keep those text messages coming in. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you got up to this weekend. Also, when do you think it's acceptable to put your Christmas decks up? Right, don't forget your early bird. I'm going to keep mentioning this because we only had 100 of each of them. It is set at the price, and if I only had 50, which is where we thought we were, they'd have sold out. They'd have actually sold out. Over half the quantity has gone on pre-order. I think you're right, Roscoe. I think our early bird is going to sell out before the auction, so we'll have to keep a little eye on that. And you do need WildFire. It's widely considered to be one of the best beading threads that you can get hold of. So shop ahead on those, jewellery makers, to guarantee. And honestly, we don't have it very often. I'd love to be able to bring you WildFire every week. We can't. can't do it. Because it's actually produced from Beadalon. Over 50 have gone on pre-order. It is set at the price, so no surprises there, jewellery makers. Shall we bring you Type A? Ooh. There's only two. This is one of the rarest colours. This is your beautiful grey. But again, with jadeite, obviously you've got that full colour wheel. When jadeite is black, technically it's not actually black, it's a very, very dark green. It takes 3 times as long to form in the black colour than it does any other. And we're talking multiples of millions of years. This is that kind of, I don't know, quite moody dark grey colour that you get. It is incredibly rare. Obviously, we've caught it at exactly the right time. We've shown you in the past, haven't we? We've shown you sculptures that have sold on various different auction sites, which have this sort of dark colour. There's almost a presence of blue to the surface of it. There are only 2 available opportunities. Now, it does come in a finished piece of jewellery. This is a stretchy bracelet. But of course, if you wanted to revisit this, revamp this, bespoke this, then obviously you can. There are only 2 available opportunities. So again, make sure you don't wait too long in making your confirmations. If I was to ask producer Ross, I was like, Ross, could we do a showcase of this of grey Type A jadeite? And it is Type A, it's not dyed. I'm fairly sure the answer would be no. Because we don't have the quantity. And of course, remember, the mine closed in 2020. The graphics are live. There is only 2 available opportunities. These are 13mm, which is absolutely colossal. They're perfectly colour matched. You know, remember Stanley's words, the only item of jewellery more valuable than a jade bangle is a matched strand. And these are all beautifully matched. It's not black. Again, I know on our recordings it looks almost black. Technically, no jade is black. This actually has that sort of dark, moody grey colour. It's absolutely hypnotic. And even if we were to stop here at £1,249, that's an absolutely incredible price tag. That isn't where we're stopping, jewellery makers. We are going even lower than that. So I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Remember, they're only available on the website until 9 o'clock, but there's 2 available within our vault. It would be an amazing Christmas gift. £299 only, plus you've got your 4-way split pay. Gone straight down to your unbelievable early bird price tag. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Ross said you'd have thought so, Elle, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, I did think so. I did think. Is that not it then? Is that not it? Oh. We've got a huge price crash coming your way. I mean, what a lovely piece of jewellery as is.
It is so chic.
Timeless.
Yeah.
So simple.
Absolutely beautiful.
Timeless, but one of the world's rarest gemstones.
I think I would be cutting it up there.
Would you? What would you do?
I think it would look very, very nice with sterling silver, and I might want some earrings.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you'd get a lot of pairs of earrings.
You would get a lot of earrings.
Yeah, consider that. Because, you know, if you have got a business...
Yep.
Or you sell on various different platforms. This is Type A jadeite in a colour we rarely ever see. Wow, we've halved that price for the last 2 opportunities that we have within the vault. We don't have any more, and it is irreplaceable, jewellery makers. I can see you on the phone lines. Make the most of your 0% interest split pay if you wish, at just £37.25. Now, I can see you there, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Oh, in our county. This is the last chance to get hold of it. It's completely irreplaceable. I've also got a new telephone bidder there as well. London's there too, so we're actually over allocated.
Oh, good luck.
And Vivian in Manchester. So there's 4 of you, by my calculations, in for the final 2 opportunities. Susan in Norfolk, Vivian, Maker and Jennifer. We are not buying any more of this. We can't. It's literally not coming from out the ground anymore. The mine closed in 2020. And if you think about the jadeite colour wheel, which we've shown you before on our screens, you can actually access that on the GIA as well. You know, you realise then just how little of this grey colour there actually is. I've got 3 telephone callers for the last one. Oh my goodness, this is tense.
It is.
Exciting. Very, very, very exciting. At 149, is it going to be you, Vivian, or is it going to be Anonymous Maker? And Lorraine in West Midlands. You've all pressed your option 1. So it's up to the call centre now. We'll leave that with you and wish you all the very best of luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, let's stay where you are. Let's stick with the jadeite and bring you a very elegant shape. I've got 8 available. It's a full strand. Look at the colour from there. It's like spearmint green. I love that colour, spearmint.
It's gorgeous. It's so fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just I don't know, it feels like it's awake. It wakes you up somehow.
Yeah, it is. It's quite an invigorating colour. I like the idea of this with that carnelian that you had a few moments ago. I
very
think that'd be really
Christmassy.
pretty. But such an elegant shape, rice beads, aren't they? You know, they've got that kind of borderline marquise without the facet. Very linear. Very versatile in your jewellery making as well. And actually, the reason, if you've ever wondered, why don't we ever have that? Why do we rarely see rice beads? I'm not saying never, because we do. But we rarely do, because they're very, very wasteful. Much like the marquise, a large percentage of the rough has to be cut away to actually produce these shapes. So they do come usually at quite a high price point. Not today, though, jewellery makers. They'd be lovely in the bottom of tassels, don't you think?
I think they're gorgeous. I'd like rounds between them.
Yeah, nice.
Dark rounds.
Just like with your file line.
Yes,
just literally beaded
absolutely.
together. Amazing. Markers in Amala, fabulous. Shall we do a brand new low, jewellery makers? Again, perfectly colour matched. That lovely crystal structure so you can actually see the water content. Now, the first price crash is also not what we're paying. Not where we are stopping, jewellery makers. We're going to go to a brand new low for you this morning. Not where we are stopping. I've got 10, I believe. 10 available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Love how uniform that colour is. Love how uniform that translucency is as well. And there's 2 factors really that you need to be matching, if you like, in a jadeite strand. Firstly, I know our graphics, oh, it does. Type A, it does say. Type A, beautiful quality. You've got that wonderful translucency and uniformed in its colour grading. Not stopping here, jewellery makers. There's 10 available. We're going to take it to a brand new low price tag. Good luck, everyone. We could have stopped there. That was an already amazing price. But that's even better. That's even better. It's Christmas at JewelleryMaker. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited now. So excited. Yeah, Christmas. I did wonder that. We need to scooch it just a little bit, don't we? Christmas. On JewelleryMake. Yeah, it's not even JewelleryMaker. It's JewelleryMake. Christmas on JewelleryMake. $49.99. Nicola, well done multi-buying on this. Congratulations to you. I've got London there, Christina there as well. You've got your 3-way split pay. Yeah, well, you know we've gone too low, don't you? If we've actually got split pay on $49.99.
Yeah.
There is a rule, but we don't always listen to it. In fact, we never listen to it. We never listen to that rule. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, and do take this opportunity to shop ahead on your early bird. Stock up on your WildFire. Oh, what's the grey jadeite? Has sold out. Congratulations. Is that going to be a Christmas gift? Is it going to be a Christmas gift for you?
They're lucky people, aren't they?
Lucky you. Yeah, absolutely. Now, it is busy today. You are getting answered. Best way to get involved, we are seeing there's a queue already, is tap the app. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com, or go to your app store. You can download the JewelleryMaker app there. Never any queues there. That's how I have to shop these days. Yeah. Shopping, especially when I bring my phone with me into the studio. Hi, Julie in Somerset. Morning, lovely Elle, Carol and crew. Morning, my darling. Day off, extended half term. Yes.
Woo.
Looking forward to a fab show. Amazing, Julie. So do you work in a school? Is that how you got your extended? My 2 girls have gone back to school today begrudgingly.
Oh, bless.
Begrudgingly. Not Tiggy. Tiggy loves going. She loves school. Willow's like that. I don't want to go back, Mummy. I don't want to go back. I was like, go on, you were, go on.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, it's Christmas soon. Vera and Tynaway, morning ladies and crew. My birthday is 2 weeks exactly before Christmas.
Ooh.
So my decks go up after this date.
That makes sense.
My
Yeah.
birthday is always sparkly. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I do understand that, Vera. I think if my birthday was in December, we'd probably do exactly the same.
I agree.
Hey, Ailsa in Cumbria saying, lovely to see Carol and her fabulous designs.
Oh, hello, thank you.
Oh, beautiful designs indeed, Elsa. I've got wonderful inspiration coming up in both the project hours, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Stunning jewellery, as we expect, eh? £16.66 on your split pay for this. There's only 2 of them left, so I'll have to leave those with you. It's a brand new low in one of the most elegant shapes, I think, jewellery makers. Love that. Absolutely love that. Again, keep those messages coming through. Is it acceptable to put your Christmas decorations up now? Because it is kind of like a 50-50 split, isn't it? Some people, like my husband's like, no, don't be so ridiculous. Whereas I'm like, pro-Christmas.
Elle thinks yes, I think no. You need to settle this argument for us.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, though, I'm always quite keen to get them down. So I think I would tire of them.
Yes.
So I think beginning of December is right, for us anyway. Because otherwise, and then it starts gathering dust, doesn't it?
Yes, and it's all a bit, I don't know, it gets a bit tired, doesn't it?
And if you have a real tree, they go bald.
They do go bald, and your carpet's full of pine needles.
Yeah. And it takes ages to hoover up. WildFire coming up, your early bird. They are absolutely flying out the door. Ross is saying, I genuinely think these are going to sell out before we get to bring you the early bird jewellery makers, so don't miss out. It has been months since we've brought you WildFire. And if we sell out of these today, when is it going to be till we get it back? Yeah, exactly. I think it has been months, Ross. I think it's been more than 6 months. So you think closer to a year?
I think I've been rationing mine.
Have you? Yeah, well, this is the thing. And look, you can buy WildFire elsewhere, but they're really expensive. Yeah. You know, you might find somewhere, you know, competitive, but I can remember, do you remember during lockdown as well? We couldn't get hold of it because you go on a waiting list for this. Yeah. And I'm sure Mark was saying he paid like £30 for a reel because he was like, because you
desperately need it, yeah.
And you can't go, if you're a jewellery maker and you haven't got your beading thread of choice.
No,
you have to pay that premium. Yeah. So do stock up. And unfortunately, we'd love to be able to say, oh, we got 1,000 of them, but that's probably all we could get.
If only.
Yeah, that's probably all we could get. So we'll take what we're given. So I would encourage shopping ahead on those because they will most likely sell out before we actually get to bring you the early bird. It's not often I say that. Right, should we do some more early bird goodies? Shall we do? Amethyst stud ear. Oh, that's these over here. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I want to buy these. They'd be perfect Christmas gifts. In sterling silver. Christmas and February babies. Tick, tick. But, you know, even just because someone loves amethyst, I'm not a February baby. But I'd wear these.
I think a lot of people like purple as well.
It is one of those amazing colours that people, especially crafters, it's the colour of craft. How beautiful are they?
Gorgeous.
And it's Zambian amethyst as well, jewellery makers no less. Do you want to see them in the ear? Shall I put one of them in the ear for you? These are going to an amazing price tag.
They are
so
beautiful.
Giftable.
I can't imagine anybody not liking those.
Well, what's not to like?
Yeah.
This is the thing, you know, you could go to somewhere like, I don't know, Swarovski and get like a purple crystal colour, couldn't you? These aren't crystals, they are genuine amethyst. Oh, look at that pop of colour there as well.
They're beautiful. Just beautiful. Very elegant.
Very elegant. So even if we were to stop here, jewellery makers, at $39.99, they are solid sterling silver. I think, I don't know. I don't know if I've even seen something like this elsewhere. Look at the quality of that Zambian amethyst. It's natural. Totally natural. Classic Tiffany 4-prong setting. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. Have we got quantity, Roscoe? 38. Okay, so not as many as I would hope. 2 price crashes, jewellery makers. They'd absolutely work as well if you were wearing them in studs further up the ear too, because they are a bit smaller. We're at $9.99. Ross says, you know what, Elle? Let's do 2 price crashes from now. I'd be getting these.
That's going to be such a bargain.
Yeah.
Wow, for natural gemstones.
A natural sterling silver pair of earrings. I mean, look, teacher's gifts.
Yep.
Instead of a bottle of wine for your neighbours, take them some nice sterling silver genuine gemstone earrings. How amazing is that? Just because. I like the fact that these are for all ages as well. Like if I was to give these to my Willow, she'd love them.
I think they'd make, this sounds a bit fancy, amazing cracker fillers.
Cracker fillers?
Yeah.
No, I love that. Because I was looking at crackers on Saturday. Do you know? No way at $7.99. And we go even lower.
What?
How have these not sold out already? That's an absolute mad deal. $7.99, Roscoe. Do you know, I was looking at crackers in Dunelm on Saturday.
Yeah.
And they were about 15 quid, I think it was, for the luxury ones. Do you know what you got inside there? You got your curly fish. You got your tape measure.
£15.
So I was like, how are they luxury? They're like your standard presents.
Well, then
they?
I don't feel like my idea was silly at all. Bang these in all your Christmas crackers.
Yeah. Maybe it was a posh, paper.
Your fancy paper hat.
I mean, they did look nice from the outside, but, you know, it's the inside. Seriously, £6.99 only.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm going to be joining you on these. That's an absolutely amazing deal. And loads of multi-buyers. So pretty. Beautiful amethyst. Hello, Patsy. My birthday is the 12th of December. So Christmas as a child started on the 13th.
Very sensible.
But when I became a mum, Christmas started at the 1st of December.
Aww.
Yeah, I get that. Because it's quite difficult, isn't it, to sort of contain.
Yes.
Christmas is earlier now, isn't it?
And you see it all in the shops and on the telly, and you can't really
Christmas
hide
along
from it.
with your Halloween stuff now, don't you? Or it might just be, I mean, you've got to remember, I'm 46 now, so quite a few years have passed since I was a child. But maybe it isn't earlier, and it's just
maybe it just
memories.
feels
it feels that way.
Maybe.
Yeah, it starts on the 1st for us as well, Patsy too. But I do understand if you've got a December birthday, maybe pushing the celebrations back a little bit longer. Lots of multi-buyers. I can see Margaret in Dorset's got 4. Robert, you've got 2. Merseyside's got 2. Alison's got 2. Hello, Melanie and Judith and Agnes and Dawn. There is a little queue on the phone lines. It's busy this morning. So tap the app, shop this on the website, or just bear with our amazing call centre team. They will get to you. Shall we do a collector's multi-gemstone strand? Sticking with the palette of blues. Oh, with some lovely gems on this. Okay, let me see if I can get this right, okay? Turquoise. No, Sleeping Beauty. Aquapraise.
Ooh.
Natural. Larimar. Chrysoprase. Tanzanite. Grandidierite. I got them right.
Full house.
Check me out. Now, check me out. And Ross, can you just confirm you did not feed those gemstones to me in my ear? He says, I confirm. I confirm. So look at the quality of those gems there. I see. Well, I'd like to think I know my gemstones. There have been occasions where I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But I mean, there was no denying these. Look at the quality of each and every single one of those. Really exciting to see aquapraise in there. I mean, there's a gem that we see maybe once in a blue moon. Beautiful blue tones, jewellery makers. You are an immediate gem collector, absolutely. Do you remember Yanni Mellis, who was the gentleman? You know Yanni. He's a friend of ours across the Gemporia partnership. He actually discovered aquapraise.
Really?
Yeah, and
wow.
if you research aquapraise, You might find it at Ernest Jones. You'll find it at Boucheron. You'll also casually see one of the biggest names in jewellery, Eddie Levion, discussing it. And Yanni, I remember the last time that we discussed aquapraise, he actually said, do not set it in silver. This is a gemstone that is selling in 18 karat gold now because of its rarity.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. An immediate collector without doubt. The graphics are about to appear. 18 carats of not just one gemstone. So again, just to recap, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, aquapraise, Larimar, chrysoprase, tanzanite and grandidurites. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 luxurious gemstones. Yeah, I mean, look, we do put them with sterling silver. We do here at Gemporia, but that's entirely your prerogative. But the rarity of these gemstones, and they're all top quality. Even here, Ross, at 299. Let's look. What 29? How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 299 divided by 6. Can we do that maths? £50 a gemstone. Of course. £50 per gemstone. It's actually not...
That's very reasonable.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Your first price crash. Is £50 for all 6.
Wow.
Now let's do the maths. That's just under £10 each. Say about £8, would you say?
I can't count.
£8 per... About that? Thereabouts? 8.33.
Okay, then.
30-second clock, we're going even lower. How many we got, Roscoe? Oh, we got quantity. We're already way lower than I was expecting this to go to.
Definitely.
£16.66 on your split pay, and we're going lower, jewellery makers.
Fantastic.
Can you imagine, as a collector, which I think most of us are, if you're watching Jewellery Maker, you most likely are to be going to be a gem collector. You know, I mustn't assume, but we love our gemstones. 6 very rare gemstones at $49.99. It's on split pay, and we are going lower, jewellery makers. What a way to start your week. Bit of aquapraise, bit of Larimar, bit of tanzanite, casual. $29.99. So that's a £5 each, right?
I love how we make these things accessible to everybody.
Exactly.
Oh, it's just brilliant.
And Carol, like, my collection wouldn't be anywhere near what it is today if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker.
No, mine neither.
There's no way I'd be able to afford the usual prices of these gemstones.
No way.
So wait, £5 for some Sleeping Beauty, jewellery makers, £5 for your aquapraise, £5 for your Larimar, £5 for your chrysoprase, £5 for tanzanite, and £5 for one of the world's rarest gemstones, grandidurite. We have just over 40 available opportunities. It is on 3-way split pays, which you know that's a non-split pay price. Shall we do a massive closeout deal? And we have got quantity. We're already at $9.99 on split pay.
I'm excited.
30 seconds, and we're going to take it even lower. You have 18 minutes to secure this closeout deal price tag, though. We have to put a curfew on it, jewellery makers. You are an immediate gem collector. Do your research on aquapraise as well. See the prices that it fetches. Obviously, our sister channel brings this gems. Oh, certainly used to. I don't know if they've actually got any in their vault at the moment, but used to be able to bring it at an accessible price tag. But outside of Gemporia, you know, you're going to be seeing aquapraise at high prices. It's a very rare gemstone, very newly discovered. No way near enough people. No, another 30 seconds, jewellery makers. If you want us to go to that record closeout deal price, we need to see you there, jewellery makers. I get it's Monday morning. You might think, oh, start
a bit sluggish.
Yeah, I get it. I say embrace the Monday morning vibes. It's like a new book, isn't it? A new chapter.
Yeah, start
new
over.
Page. Yeah, brand new week. In less than 10 seconds, we're going to take it to a closeout deal. And we have got quantity. It's not because we've only got like 6. We have got quantity of these. $29.99, already a steal. You put Larimar in a pair on some sterling silver ear wires. There's your $29.99 straight away. Or any of those gemstones for that matter. You could pay £20, I think, for any of those gems. any of them. And I'm not just talking about the group, I'm talking about individually.
Yeah.
You know, you try and find tanzanite at 20 quid elsewhere.
Even if you made a pair of tanzanite earrings with this and sell them, you're going to charge more than £20, aren't you?
100%. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Look at your split pay.
Wow.
Ross. It shows we've gone far, far, far too low. Is that £6.66 on split? Yeah, it is, yeah. Ayrshire and Dawn and Nottinghamshire and Neil and Linda and Leslie and Gary and Anna and Maker and Nottinghamshire and new customers getting involved, lots of you there. We had quantity, but needless to say, at these kind of prices, they are flying out the door. Love each and every single one, and I like the fact they're all together as well.
Yes, I do.
I think I'd keep them that way.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to resist making them into something,
Yeah,
chopping them up into...
But, you know, I also get, like, if you commission or sell your jewellery, you probably find it easier separating these. Because then you're like, oh, these are tanzanite earrings, these are Larimar earrings. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Now, let's stick with those beautiful collectible gemstones. And let's go to the #1 location of turquoise in the world, still to this day, but mined out in 2012. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. How about Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the state of Arizona in the USA? Famed and celebrated for that perfect robin egg blue. It is the colour of Tiffany's & Co, isn't it? Literally the colour of Tiffany's, which is why you often see Sleeping Beauty turquoise in their jewellery. But the mine closed in 2012. Gosh, that's 12 years ago.
Goodness me.
Where does the time go?
No idea.
We're going to do this in one price crash. Given the fact that these are rounds as well, rounds are more expensive in turquoise because it's quite difficult to actually cut them. Cut them into rounds. Straight away we've got collectors getting involved. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. You know these pearls that we've got coming up later on? I'd put your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in between those.
Oh, that's dreamy.
They'd be amazing, wouldn't they? Look at those!
That's so gorgeous.
Oh, massive closeout deal coming your way on those as well. So 30 seconds and it'll be one price crash, jewellery makers. Lowest ever price about to appear on your screens. Already we've got collectors getting involved. You would think 12 years on from the mine's closure, and look, you can get turquoise elsewhere, but still to this day there's no other location that has that same aesthetic, shall we say. I'm not saying the same quality because you can get lovely turquoise from a few different places, but that, you know, minimal webbing, minimal matrix, perfect robin egg blue.
Yeah.
Massive closeout deal for you jewellery makers. Seriously, I remember when strands like this, never mind outside these four walls, strands like this would have been at least £120 on our screens. Yeah, 129, 150, generally speaking. Same size, same location, same quality. It's all down to our buying power. And we kind of say that just kind of like flippantly. Genuinely, it is down to our buying power. You know, when they were like 130, 150, we were maybe buying 30 of them as a company.
Yeah.
We weren't buying them across a partnership. You know, originally, do you want to know how many we bought? 405. That's the difference.
Not quite the order.
Yeah. So the bigger the quantity, the lower the price tag, effectively. And you never know. We've got 10% left right now, okay. And you never know, we might have actually purchased double that quantity and some of them gone to our Gemporia customers, of course. And obviously be made into finished pieces of jewellery. So that is how we negotiate these unbelievable prices for you jewellery makers. It is genuine, certified, Sleeping Beauty turquoise in arguably the most expensive of shape, the round, because naturally turquoise forms in like tiny cracks between the actual host rocks, so it's very wasteful to cut around. They tend to be the slices or ovals at the very least. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. Kathy, you've got yours. Kerry's got 3. Don't blame you, Kerry. Leslie and Dawn and Frederick. Hello to you, Sandra and Kaz and Millie B in Ayrshire. Hiya, Tracy. Christmas tree and decorations should be up 12 days before and 12 days after. Great show, team. Yeah, that's traditional, isn't it?
I think it depends where you're from. Do you think it's a regional thing?
Maybe. I've always heard that, Tracy, that it's 12 days before and 12 after. But then if you go by the song, it's 12 days of Christmas, isn't it?
Who knows?
Who knows? Is there a right and wrong? I just think
not really.
Yeah. I think whatever you like.
Yeah.
If it feels good, do it. Yeah, whatever.
Makes you happy. Yep.
Absolutely. I've always thought that as well, 12 days before and 12 days after. But having said that, Tracy, I don't do it. I do it. I do it from the first weekend in December because I'm like a kid in a sweet shop.
Too giddy.
Yeah. Christmas is my absolute favourite time of year.
Oh.
I love Christmas. I love giving presents.
Yes, I do.
Love that.
It's such a joyous thing
It
to do.
is, yeah. So I'm always itching to get the Christmas tree up. But yeah, love that. So nobody has actually said that they put it up in November yet.
Not yet. Might be coming.
I know Sean does. Sean puts them up.
There we go then.
He started putting his up in didn't he say October actually? He started
Wow.
putting it in October.
Super keen.
Yeah, because he has a theme per room, he said.
Do you have to keep fettling it though to make sure it's all pretty for ages and ages?
Yeah,
then?
so you titivate, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like my Christmas tree. I'll put the Christmas tree up and then I'm constantly moving those
Yeah,
baubles
me
around. Constantly. That one needs to go down there.
It's not
That one.
symmetrical.
No, yeah. Constantly. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Keep those messages coming through. Shall we do one more deal before your early bird?
Yes.
We are not, categorically, we are not buying from this location anymore, which is a real shame because the location produces some of the finest gemstones on earth, including nephrite. Nephrite, when we're talking about the differences between nephrite and jadeite, they are both jades. Nephrite is the original jade. Jadeite is actually younger. And what we say imperial is to the jadeite, we say spinach green is to nephrite. Do you want to see spinach green nephrite? These are huge as well. This is the quality, by the way. If you were to look at Elsa Peretti's jade pieces on Tiffany's website, this is what you would see. It's spinach green nephrite that she uses. Look at that quality, and it is totally and utterly natural. Ah, I'd put this with those pearls. Now, we've only ever taken this to one price tag, jewellery makers. One. And we're going to show you what that price is. Amazing. I mean, nephrite jade is the original jade. It dates back thousands of years in terms of its history. It is still considered to be one of the most valuable gemstones. It's the original jade, as I just said. But again, that wonderful lush spinach green colour is totally natural. You know, it's chromium rich. The more chromium, the more amazing that colour saturation is. It's not type B, it's not type C. This is totally natural quality. We are not replacing the gemstones from this location, which is a real shame. I don't want to get too much into it, but because of its location, obviously that means that we've got an embargo. If things change, then obviously we'll relook at it. Now we are going to do a massive, massive deal. The price on your screen, it's never closed lower. We've only ever taken this, and they are huge sizes, aren't they? To $99.99. I love spinach green nephrite. Can I be controversial? I prefer spinach green nephrite to imperial.
Do you?
I do. I think the colour is that much more. Do I want to see what? Do you want to see something else controversial? Yes, I do, Ross. Love a bit of controversy.
Yes.
That's not controversial. It is. It's ludicrous, yeah. It's actually ludicrous, Ross. How on earth? You've just taken £80 off that price tag.
That's crackers.
£80 off that price tag. It's only ever closed on our screens at $99.99. But today, Ross is like, you know what, $19.99. But I do also get it, jewellery makers. You know, if we're not replacing it, we can't do a showcase.
That's right.
It's get it whilst you can. Let's get it gone from the vault.
What a deal, though.
Yeah. Obviously, no reflection of the true value or worth here. We're talking about natural, gemologically certified spinach green, late Bacal nephrite jade. Millie B, you've got yours. Janet and Kathy, hello to you. Aisha and Jennifer and Swansea and new customers getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Love this. Kathy, you're coming in for another one, aren't you? I don't blame you. I mean, it was $99.99. That was an epic deal. Again, I encourage you looking at somewhere like, your Elsa Peretti's. They're jade necklaces, work with nephrite, and they're not 20 quid. That's for sure.
No.
Definitely not 20 quid. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers, and that goes for not just this item, every item that we've brought you so far this hour. You can shop ahead on other items, including your early bird, which I would strongly encourage you do, because we only had 100 of those. There is a queue on the phone lines. It is busy, busy, busy today. Maker and Cornwall and Leslie and Manchester and Kerry and Leslie and Agnes and Barbara and Jennifer and new customers. You are being answered. The best way to shop with us jewellery makers, as is always the case, is by the website or the app. Tap the app, super simple. Go to your app store, download the Jewellery Maker app. And you can always combine your order in the same way as you would do if you're shopping on the phone lines and shopping on the web. It will literally ask you the question, do you want to combine your order? And you say yes. And it's one postage and packaging all day. Yes, please. There's 9 left. Who's going to get those final 9? There's a lot of you there. I'll leave it with you because I can see you waiting on the phone line. Stay where you are. Okay. Are you ready? It is Christmas on July. And there is no Christmas. It's Christmas at Jewellery Maker is what I meant to say. If I was a robot, I'd be like, just tap the side of it a minute so she'll start working again. Sorry about that.
Oh dear.
I completely malfunctioned then, didn't I? Completely
Brain
malfunctioned.
freeze.
It's Christmas at Jewellery Maker. Yes. And you cannot have Christmas without your WildFire. Your early bird's up next. And do you know, believe it or not, I get asked this question all the time. All the time. Oh, are you scripted? No.
You think?
Definitely. You get, like, if somebody asks me that question, they clearly have never watched Jewellery Maker.
Autocue
No, we are not scripted. Absolutely not. Otherwise, something like that would not have happened, would it?
Oh, dear
Christmas
me.
on July. Whatever else. Okay, Jewellery Makers, these are flying. And I think we're going to be probably talking about this for a matter of seconds, to be truthful. Because we need WildFire. Now, let me just explain, because people often say, well, why can't you get more? We don't produce WildFire. We source it from Beadle. And when we say, okay, we'd like some more WildFire, we go to the back of the waiting list. And there is an extensive waiting list. That's why a lot of platforms you might be able to get WildFire from, they can charge a premium because they know it's in hot demand. Now, these have been on pre-order. We had only 100 of each of them, Jewellery Makers, so, and they are set at that price. So we're going to start with the most limited, which is the white. And it's a pure white colour. I've got 25 left.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got really exciting prepping for the show last night. The auction's live. We're going straight to that price tag. And I was like, yes, WildFire. What? $12.99. That's a really good price, Ross. That's a really good price. Yeah, it's on and gone, Jewellery Makers.
Yeah.
I got really excited thinking, yes, that means we're gonna have like 500 of each of the colours. Yeah, no, we don't. We had 100 and they're very close to selling out. So don't leave them in your basket, Jewellery Makers. The reason why WildFire is so popular, it's incredibly strong. We can read this together, can't we? Ultra fine diameter bead weaving thread. Again, I'm not an expert on this, but it also doesn't fray, does it?
It doesn't fray. It's lovely to work with. It's easy to thread in a needle. It's just a dream. And I think that new design for the reel is really clever because it won't roll away on my table now.
True.
I'm very pleased to see that.
Poking fun. They're thinking, oh, they would have had a board meeting about this. I know what we'll do. We're going to, instead of it being round, be square. But actually, it makes sense.
I'm forever chasing it across the living room. Yeah, I think that's genius.
Ah! And the bead-along guys have gone, okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll turn it into a nice soft...
Carol's tired of chasing it.
Chasing her through her reel. On the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, I would encourage multi-buying on this. There is a queue on the phone line. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. Tap the app, shop on the website. Never any queues there. There are literally rows and rows and rows of names. Unfortunately, there was 100 of these available. It's incredibly strong wildfire as well, isn't it?
Yeah, super strong. And you can put, your really heavy beads on it and not worry that it's going to snap under the weight. It's just so lovely to work with. And I've never had the black. I want the black one.
Oh, I hope you got your phone handy then.
No.
Has it sold out? Has it gone? There's 5.
Oh.
Let's do the black. Well done to those of you that were savvy enough to shop ahead on this.
Smart move.
We'd love to be able to say, oh, we can. It's an essential. We can always have it in stock, but unfortunately, we can't. You know, it would be fantastic for us as a company to be able to have this constantly available, but unfortunately, like I said, there is a waiting list on it, and we go to the back of the queue, and rightfully so. At the end of the day. Same as with certain types of beads, like my Yukis, we go to the back of the queue. You got to wait. Now, we're at $12.99. 60 seconds, jewellery makers. If you want the black, if you want the white wildfire, you need to be really, really quick on this. 56 seconds and we're closing out your early bird and everything else that we have brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers. By the way, 50 yards. That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
That's a lot, yeah.
Do we still talk in yards?
I mean, I do, but I think I'm quite old.
I don't know what a yard is, I'll be honest. Is it 45.8 metres? Right, thank you for that. That's a lot of metres. That's a lot of jewellery. Yards, I don't know.
It's nearly a metre. Is it 3 foot, isn't it?
Is it? Is it? Right, okay. I'm rubbish with the metric system though. Make sure you're checking this out. Your nephrite, your jadeite, the carnelian, everything that we have brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers. As soon as this clock runs out, we are going to dive into a break and I'm going to make my way over to lovely Carol. Beautiful projects coming your way. Good luck and congratulations to each and every single one of you. We'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here to tell you about my next show as we're entering November, and it's going to be on Tuesday the 5th, so bonfire night, day of, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock Mark Smith project kits. I think there are about 15, 16 of them all together. So if you've missed out on any throughout October and September, we've got 1s or 2s or 3s of many of them. So it's going to be an absolutely jam-packed hour. That's all about in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been pleading for a back to basics Kiss Cross show. And I've been given the most incredible bundles to work with specifically for this amazing technique. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the pieces I've made so far, and then I'm going to show you what I've got left from the bundles. I have made this 360-degree bangle with a purple and pink range. Then I've made, using a hot range, I've made this memory wire torque. You can see using black seed beads. You get seed beads in the kits as well. I've made this mermaid inspired knotted station necklace, again using the greens and the blues and the blacks. And then the first piece I made was this, one of my favorite techniques, the 360 harlequin necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got two bundles. We have got the mermaid peacock bundle, which are your greens and blues, and then we've got your rainbow bundle. This is what I've got left. So I've made all of those pieces and I have still got all of this left to work on. Each bundle contains 7-meter long strands of 6mm glass bicones, specifically ordered in for the amazing technique of kiss cross. Really looking forward to spending the rest of today and tomorrow putting some more pieces together. So that's Tuesday, 5th of November. Join myself, Elena, Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. It is going to be an incredibly jam-packed show. Can't wait to see you all.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on November the 4th on Monday, and I've got the most fantastic things to share with you. We have got raw black opal. Look at this. The colours in these are absolutely dreamy. There's lots of that rare red in there as well, so good quality. And they come with huggy settings, either the silver that you can make scrolled yourself, or this gold colour that is pre-scrolled and super, super pretty. So if you like your avant-garde jewellery, you like something a bit different, or you're making gifts for somebody who does, these are absolutely brilliant. We've got not just the rings, but also earring settings as well. So tune in and I will show you how to set your boulder opals. I'll see you on Monday. Take care.
That's you!
That's me.
I just said, I was like, look at all your hammers.
I love my hammers.
You have a lot of hammers.
They're my babies. I collect all sorts of hammers.
Do you need that many?
Of course.
I mean, you don't have to
It's a
explain
question
yourself.
we don't ask.
Okay, fair enough. You need, are they,
Need
does,
them.
does each hammer do a different thing?
Yes, and I even have a
Right.
handbag hammer, little tiny one that I can take with me places.
A handbag hammer?
Handbag hammer.
Not like a tapestry handbag, hammer on your handbag?
No, an actual antique little jeweller's
Ah.
hammer.
For when you want to make
For
jewellery
when I
on the
might
go?
happen to just be
You never know.
hammering.
You never know. There you go. We live and learn, don't we? Need a hammer for everything. Now, jewellery makers, we have 5 projects, different colourways, but the most amazing sterling silver components. And a little dicky bird told me that they're going to an incredibly affordable price.
It is an amazing price. If you are making Christmas gifts, or even if you want to give this as a gift, it
Yeah.
is just so affordable and such beautiful things.
So wait, each of these have got, what, 3 charms?
I think, yeah, you get 3
Yeah.
charms and a clasp, and they all are on a theme.
So, I love it. So, I don't know if you want me to shout these out. So your star hidden clasp comes with star charms. So that's, I'll show you quickly. I don't know if you can see them in that little pot. So you've got your star, different types of stars as well.
Yes, that's sweet.
Very
These
pretty.
ones.
There you go. There you go. Oh, lovely.
They're cute.
So beautiful. Then your oval comes with like a very mermaidial theme. I don't know if you can see that. And then it's a blue cord. So you've got within there a little dolphin, you've got a cowrie shell, and then you've got, is it a starfish?
Yes.
Yeah, a starfish. Then, oh, your hearts are all about your classic heart shapes.
Yep, all different hearts.
Again, can you see that there? There you go. And then the heart clasp is hidden, obviously, again.
Yep.
All of these are hidden. Then you've got like you said, a bamboo.
Little bamboo circle.
Which comes alongside a butterfly, a flower, and a dragonfly. Can you see those? just about. We'll show you the recording, obviously, which is much better. These are all sterling silver. And last but by no means least, oh, I like this one. Oh, this might be my favourite. 50 is the biggest quantity. So the round comes with 2 lotus flowers and also a hamza hand.
And I think it's a little filigree. Oh, it's very, very beautiful.
Should we show you those in the jewellery? Because you can be shopping ahead on these, can't you? So this is, can you see that, Bex? No. There you go.
So that's the C one, and that's the one you get the instructions for.
Perfect. And that's the hidden clasp just there, isn't it?
It is, yep.
Then you have, what's this one?
That's
There's the
little
bamboo.
And they've put a little charm on there that's a flower, but because it's a hidden clasp, you can interchange your charms.
Nice. Love that idea. And then you've got the heart behind. But obviously you could have added all the charms to these.
Yes.
You can see there. Oh, that's pretty. And then on this one you've got...
That's not a clasp, that's just the cord.
Just using the cord.
I was feeling Halloween-y.
Ah, very cool. Love that. And then you've used those charms in a pair of lovely earrings there as well.
Yeah.
Can you see those? So you've got
Butterfly and a dragonfly.
the dragonfly and the butterfly, yeah. And then last but by no means least, you have, there's that hamza hand that we were just talking about there with the lotus flower. These are so cool. Now they are going to a very affordable price tag, but 50 is the biggest quantity we've got. So
and it is a silly price. So
is it?
Get in
You're
early.
a little more than me, Carol.
Well, I don't, you
No,
know.
she's in the know. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the demonstration, pre-order. If for whatever reason you don't like the price that we go to, you can always cancel it. But trust me, you will. Also, we have the very last quantities of, and I've got to pick these up actually. I've got these as a start. Yeah, I bought 2 for the girls' teachers' Christmas presents.
They are lovely, these.
They're so gorgeous, aren't
They're
they?
adorable.
Our sterling silver, Baltic amber
Oh.
pendants.
Look at his little face.
He's lovely, isn't he?
This gorgeous little owl.
He's lovely. He's got a nice little rotund belly as well.
Oh.
And also we've got the last of stock of the squirrel, which is very pretty too. Now these, and the bee and the deer,
Oh.
but they are extremely limited, so they will sell out. So do shop ahead on these. If you want to get hold of those, they're on pre-order as well. Have a little look at the website or tap the app. So strongly recommend you shop ahead on Carol's project. So what are you going to show us?
So I thought we'd have a go at this cord bracelet,
Yeah.
which I reckon must be one of the fastest bracelets to make.
Really?
Yes. So I'm going to try and do the whole thing in 10 minutes.
You can do it. You can do it.
Because I think this way of using the cord, because it's sort of shiny cord, it all looks almost like chain links.
Yeah.
And I think to do that with cord, I don't know, I just found really interesting. A bit of a jewellery geek.
Yeah, nice. I like that kind of braid as well.
Yeah, and I think it's very soft to wear. It's very comfy.
That's not a normal braid, is it? Like I would do in
It's
hair.
a crochet chain.
Ah.
Which means it's
Hence
really
why you asked me the
fast. That's why I
questions.
asked you if you could crochet.
Yeah, Carol's like, can you
Yes.
crochet? I was like, no.
She was like, what are you on about?
No, I'm all fingers and thumbs.
Oh,
I'd love to be able to.
well, you might be able to in 10 minutes' time.
Hopefully.
So, the first thing that we need to do is take your reel of thread in whichever colour you want, and I think you get 15 metres, so you can do lots and lots and lots. And I've folded mine into 6 strands for this demo, but you can also fold it into 8, which is what I've done for the big blue one. It's up to you just how chunky you want it to be. And so I've got 6 strands here. I've tied a knot in the end just to tie them all together. And I'm going to start with a little slip knot. And I'm going to make sure that the tail of my slip knot is the long end. So I'm going to go around, bring my loop through, pull it up, and we've got the little knot. And I'm going to pop that onto a chunky crochet hook. It does not matter what size, or even if you're into finger crochet, you can do it with your finger. So it's on my hook, and I'm going to hold the short end in my hand. With the other hand, I'm going to hold the length. What we're going to do is scoop a bit up, twist the hook round, and pull it through. And that's the whole thing. Scoop a bit up, twist it round, pull it through. And I think that's what makes this a super, super fast project. And you obviously don't have to do just a bracelet. If you wanted to keep going, you could make a necklace. You can add beads in if you like to hook things through. But it is absolutely super quick, and it produces this very attractive way of using up lots and lots of cord. So I reckon that's enough for my bracelet.
No way.
Yeah, didn't take long, did it?
No way.
So
I think 10 minutes is optimistic.
I might have over-egged that. So to finish it off, I'm going to take the long end and pull it through the loop that's still open. And then what I would do is pop a bit of glue on each knot, just so that it can't come unraveled, because it is quite silky and slinky. And then to finish the bracelet, you can either make your own cord ends, which is what I did last time I was on. So you can go back and look on YouTube for the tutorial for that. Or if you want to do it super quickly, you can literally just glue your ends, wait for them to dry, cut off the excess, and glue them into an end. So there is your little hidden clasp. And then I have put my star charms on just a little carrier from my stash. And if we can feed those through, here we go. Pull it all. Obviously you will have cut yours off nice and neat. Won't be wrestling with 8 strands. But obviously this works with any of the projects, doesn't matter which one it is. So one cord end, a carrier, you put another cord end on that end, let it all dry, and you've got the world's fastest bracelet, I think.
I reckon that is.
Do I think we did it?
You did it in less than 4 minutes.
There you are, a 4-minute Christmas present you can make.
But beautiful as well.
I just love the effect of the...
Do you know what I like about crochet is that it stretches.
Yes, it's stretchy.
You've kind of got that kind of bounce.
And it's soft on you as well. It's,
Yeah.
you know, if you're somebody that gets irritated by metals or rattling, my
Yeah.
bangles rattle all the time, then yeah.
I love it. It was really one of those. You know, when you were just hypnotised by the actual movement.
It's very meditative. It's very calming, I find. And because there's no, you know, it doesn't have to be the right tension. It doesn't have to be the right stitch or the right length. It's just very simple. You don't have to think really hard.
Yeah.
I like things I can do while I'm watching the telly.
Yeah, I popped down to see my mum the other day. Who's she's in a care home, and there's a couple of lovely ladies there who sit in their chair, and I love it because they've all got their own little seats that they sit in. And one is in her late 90s, and she just sits there knitting away, and she doesn't ever look down. She's literally just doing it.
My gran was like that. And my enduring memory of my gran is that she would just knit a whole jumper without never looking at the needles, and I just couldn't understand how she could do it.
How that's done.
It would just appear underneath the needles.
Just such skill.
Yeah.
Wow, love that. Now, shall we do the first of your projects, Jewellery Makers? I'm going to start with one of which I think is going to be one of the most popular. So again, you can see the colourway. I've just displayed them on the on a pair of tweezers here. So you have the bamboo clasp. Do you like that? Do you like that? You know, I've earned my wages today. Good. So this is a hidden clasp, so kind of like a carabiner, it kind of pushes in. Beautiful, solid sterling silver. I mean, how much would we do that on its own, Ross? That on its own? Just saying, £10?
I think at least £9.
Yeah.
They're beautifully made.
Okay. So what about 3 beautiful sterling silver charms then as well? So you have the dragonfly, you have the flower, and you've got the butterfly.
They're adorable, these.
And don't forget, you get the reel as well of your beautiful cord, which is a wonderful kind of like a neon apatite blue.
Yes.
So I agree. Would you think $34.99 for the 4 sterling silver elements? That's an amazing price tag alone. You get the reel. You also get Carol's amazing instructions, Jewellery Makers, for free with the purchase of your project. Yeah, that's true. If what, the charms are a tenner, Okay, if the instructions was a tenner, as they are on our sister channel, that makes everything else £5, yeah.
And out of that one set, I've got a bracelet, a charm ring, and a pair of earrings.
So you can make quite a lot.
You can
then.
make quite a lot, yeah.
Well, how much would that dragonfly be in Pandora?
Oh, a lot more than we're going to charge for it.
Well, I think probably more than the price tag that's on your screen.
Yes.
We do not stop there, jewellery makers. Do shop ahead on the different designs. So they kind of all, like you said, Carol, they've all got a nice theme to them. Are you ready? These are already flying. 50 is the biggest quantity that we...
It's silly, isn't it?
£9.99.
Silly.
Hello, Joanne in Shropshire saying, hi ladies, how quick? That bracelet is fab.
Have a
May
go,
have to try
Joanne.
this myself, thanks for the demo.
Have a go. It's peasy.
I know, and it is literally a full bracelet too.
I know. Super, super speedy.
Hiya Ted, that is magic, Carol. Definitely my next project,
Good.
thank you.
We want to see it on the Wall of Fame.
Definitely, definitely. That's speedy. Look, £9.99 for the carabiner, for the actual hidden clasp, the bamboo hidden clasp.
Yeah.
Everything else for free.
Amazing.
And that includes 3 charms, the cord, and also Carol's written instructions. That's a mad price tag, Roscoe. Oh my goodness me. It is sterling silver, we're not talking plate or base metal. All of your projects are on pre-order, so you can shop ahead on them as well. Remember, 50 is the biggest quantity that we have. So, I mean, as a final 7, yeah. We would bring you a clasp like that on our own channel.
Yep.
For £9.99, wouldn't we? We would do it.
Absolutely.
So
It's stamped 925. It's
Yeah.
got a lovely little hidden mechanism. It's brilliant.
Sold out. I'm not
I'm
surprised.
Not surprised at all.
Not surprised. Okay, next up. Shall we do... Can I do my favourite? Bear with. It comes with the Hamza hand.
Which is all a beautiful little filigree. I can't believe this.
And then the lotus flowers.
Aw.
I love this one. I want to join you on this one. I'm not surprised it's popular on pre-order. This is amazing. So here we go. I have to hold this one.
I really love the colour of this cord as well. It's
Oh, look at those. So you've got 2 different lotus flowers there. Can you see? 2 different designs.
It's a little hand. I'm obsessed with that little hand.
Oh my god, yeah, that Hamza hand's amazing. Can you see that filigree
Beautiful.
detail? And then you have the hidden clasp as well. Are you ready? One price crash. I join you on this. No way. You do get the instructions with this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components.
It's an amazing price.
So that's like £1 something per component.
It's absolutely bonkers.
In fact, no, it's not. £9.99 divided by 6. It's like 80 something p, isn't it? £1.80 something. Sorry, beg your pardon. Terrible maths.
Still, for
Terrible maths.
sterling silver.
£1.66 for sterling silver. You're paying £1.66 for that Hamza hand. It's sold out. Well done. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Should we do the stars?
I think this is my favourite one.
Is it your favourite?
Yes.
I was going to say it's the same colour, but it's not the same colour. They've all been super popular on pre-order, so... Okay. Yeah.
I mean, this little star clasp is just dreamy, isn't it?
They're gorgeous.
And it's really, really nicely made. It takes a while to find the little hidden opening, doesn't it? Because it's so lined up and
Which obviously,
engineered.
Yeah, which obviously means then that they're not, you know, it's not interrupting the design
No,
in any way, shape or
exactly.
form. Sorry, by the time I put these on, it's going to sell out, isn't it?
It just looks like a charm from
Sorry.
a distance.
Sorry, here we go. Right, there we are. And there. All of those. And, can you see the star there? How amazing.
That's definitely my favourite, I think.
It is lovely, that. So you get 3 different stars in the charms, and then you get the star carabiner clasp as well, hidden clasp, which is super clever. Love that lemony colour as well that you're
Yeah.
getting in the nylon cord. Plus, of course, you've got Carol's instructions. Each of these are going to sell out because that's an absolute giveaway deal, isn't it?
And that lemony cord goes really nicely with the pink one as well. And
Yes.
that candy striped kumahina.
Oh, yes. Are you ready? 50 is the biggest quantity that we have. 3-star charms and the star clasp and the cord and the instructions, $9.99.
Madness.
It is madness. You know what? 10 years ago we wouldn't be able to bring this to
No.
wear for a tenner.
No,
way.
absolutely not.
No way. Anything sterling silver straight away. In my head, it was always like £20 plus.
Well, and the cost of silver this year shot up and up and up.
Skyrocketed.
So this is amazing.
It is amazing. Seriously, again, look on Sewing Street. You wouldn't buy the instructions for £10. Mm-hmm. Tons of you with it in your baskets. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? This was the one with the biggest quantity. We had 50 of these. I've got less than 20 remaining. Jacqueline, Davinia, Cheryl getting 2, Mary and Jerry, Anne, Carol, Tracy in Cumbria, Tracy in Norfolk, June in Argyll and Bute, Kimberly, Jane, Pamela, 5, Shropshire, Maker, Alexander, Angela, Erica, Dawn, Marge, Carol, Buckinghamshire, Mary, Sue, Amanda. I can't keep up. Jane and Beverly, well done to you. Erica in Cleveland. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. I had 50 of these available. We've only got 2 more projects to bring you. I think each and every single one of these are going to be on screen sellouts. We have 9 left.
Oh, don't miss out. It's so pretty.
It really is. I can't believe
I
that
love
price.
it. I
You know
can't.
when you were both saying like, oh, it's going to a ridiculous low price
You
tag.
didn't think that ridiculous.
No, not that ridiculous. There's ridiculous and there's downright.
It's a super
Ludicrous.
bargain. Yep.
It's not silver plated. It's silver, solid silver. For me, it's the clasp. It's the price of either one of those charms or a clasp.
Yeah. I would be happy to get a hidden charm clasp like that for a tenner.
£9.99.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Just 5 of them left. Who's going to get those final 5? Is it going to be Mary, Patricia and Ian? Is it going to be Angela and Susan and Caroline and Norma? Jane and Beverly? I've got 5 left. That's it. This was the biggest quantity that we had of Carol's projects. And they're all absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Okay. 2 to go. 2 to go. Right. Should we do the C?
Yes. This is the one you get in the instructions for as well.
Okay.
Although it works with all of them.
Yeah, you get the instructions with all the projects,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is the
one in the
piece.
pictures.
Right. I love the charms on this as well. So
I love the little
starting
shell.
with your cowrie shell, and then you get a proper dolphin,
Little dolphin, little
which
3D
is very
dolphin.
sweet. Yeah, it is 3D. And then finally a little starfish.
Tiny starfish.
Come here,
And I added a pearl to mine because, you know, seaside.
because you can.
Because, yeah, why not?
Okay, jewellery makers, these, I think this is going to be incredibly popular as well. So this is with the oval carabiner. Ah, amazing.
They're so sweet.
There's your little dolphin.
Aww.
How many do you have, Roscoe? Less than 40, but pre-orders have actually taken us down to 18.
Oh my goodness.
With your lovely sky blue. We're going to do it in one price crash. Again, you get your instructions, Carol's amazing instructions, Jewellery Makers, which is some 21 steps. You get that for free. It's available upon dispatch of your order. £9.99 only. Unreal.
It really is.
I am fairly sure any of us could walk into any charm shop and pay more than £10 for one charm.
Yep. If it was silver, absolutely.
Absolutely, especially dolphins.
Yeah, everybody loves
likes
dolphins.
What's not to love about dolphins? $9.99. I've got literally a handful of them left, Jewellery Makers, so you do need to be checking out. Don't let that put you off dialing through. This is your penultimate project, but remember we've also got your amber sterling silver pieces to bring you. So if you love your animals, then we have the squirrel, we've got the owl, and I think we've got a couple of the other animals that we launched on the woodland event. There's the owl, coming up very soon. This has just reminded me I need to pick up this order. We've also got the squirrel and the deer and a bee as well. So really beautiful.
They are lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Did you know blobfish don't...
Random tangent.
Do you know they don't look like that?
Really?
You see? No, they only look like that. No, blobfish only look like that when you bring them to the surface. Put them
Oh,
back and they don't look like that.
how did you find that out?
I don't know. It's something to do with the pressure.
Oh, bless them.
Yeah, so those blobfish might be the most beautiful fish in the ocean. And it's just completely unjust that there is
That
like,
is really
blobfish.
unfair. That's like when you open your selfie on your phone, isn't it? You
Yeah,
get that horrible face.
Yeah. Yeah, so put the blobfish back. This one's sold out, pretty much. Okay, there's 5 left. I need to get a wriggle on. You've got a stylised heart. Oh, these are nice.
Lovely.
Lovely sterling silver. Sorry. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. And then you've got the heart clasp as well. There we go. Do you see all those? Try and space them out a bit.
I do think if a bit of wire work, that heart clasp will make a lovely charm ring.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it's textured as well, isn't it, that heart?
It's got
You
a
can't
sort
really
of
see it there,
rope
can you?
texture.
Let me show you on Carol's bracelet. There you go. We've got 5 left. Yeah, I mean, hearts are always appropriate, aren't they, for jewellery designs. $9.99, plus you get Carol's instructions. These are going to be on-screen sellouts. I'm not surprised at that price tag. It's utter madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. Buckinghamshire, Suzanne, Carol, Ray, Tracy, Sue, Mary, Alex, Mary and Jerry, Neil and Linda, June, Marge, Alison, Susan, Caroline, Julie. I can't see everyone's names, but down to the final 3. Make sure you're checking out. If we have, have any of these projects got availability now? Are any of them left, or have they all sold out pretty much? Okay, single figures of the one with the dolphin. This one's just sold out. Well done everybody.
Enjoy,
Congratulations.
everybody. It's a really fun project.
It is, and sterling silver. You're working with precious metals. Speaking of fish, says Ross, at 11 o'clock.
Oh,
yes. Oh, Ross, I tell you what. See what you did there. Tell you what, ever the professional is our Roscoe. At 11 o'clock, we have got the launch of your Koi Carp gold-plated sterling silver beads. These are 10mm. Love them. Absolutely love them. Now, we launched these in the silver and they sold out.
I'm not surprised. They're beautiful.
We've got a lesser quantity, but yeah, I think they're equally going to sell out as well. So make sure you're with us. And they're very meaningful as well, Koi Carps. So, is it time? But just so you know, the amber is coming up. No, I need this. The owl is flying on pre-orders. I'm not surprised.
Because he's adorable.
Michael's just handed something that is like as rare as hen's teeth.
Oh.
A component I use all the time and I've just run out of.
Just what you need for your cord ends.
You need it for your cord ends. You need it for your pearls.
You do.
This is my go-to glue of
This
choice.
is going to sell out. Every time this comes on, people clamour.
Yeah, well you do, because also there's no shelf life on it, so you stock up on it.
Stock it up and put it in your drawer, can't you?
The difference with hypo cement is it has got, if you see by that photograph, a precision needle. Now I'm not going to lie to you, it's quite tricky sometimes to get
the lid back
the
on.
lid back
Yeah.
on, because you've got to put the needle down into the tube, but it does stop it from gluing and
Yeah.
cementing up.
And it's so precise, because when you're doing jewellery and you want everything to be, you know, if it's glue, tucked away, don't you?
Yeah, you don't want it
hidden. You don't want to see
kind of
it.
like splooging over the top. You want it to actually have that precision, don't you? So, and that's what this is all about. So, precision applicator for intricate work. Trusted since 1939. No mess, no waste. Will not damage surfaces. It's my go-to glue for sure. £9.99 only. But is it not? That's not the price that we take it to. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, if shall I read this? We'll read it together. Dries clear, stays clear, will not bond fingers. $9.99, but in 30 seconds we take it to an even better price tag purely because you're watching Jewellery Maker. This is for not just jewellery making, you can use it for all hobbies and crafts, model building, jewellery beading, fly fishing, watch crystals, plastic, glass, metal and ceramic, optical and industrial applications, in-screw locking and general repair. When we launched Hyper Cement in 2018, 500 sold. We have relaunched it in 2019, sold 500. We relaunched it in 2021, sold 500. Then we relaunched it in 2023. Do you want to know how many sold then? 1,500. It is like this and E6000, but I would use this first.
I prefer this.
I mean,
I keep this in my bench all the time.
yeah, and I always stock up if I see it on our screens.
Yeah.
Have we got quantity, Roscoe? Have we? Over 100 available. £6.99
Amazing.
only. It is, yeah, the best glue. Like any of your like peg bales, glue with this.
Yes. And it lasts for ages, that tube. It's not a tiny tube like sometimes.
No. It is like, it's so easy to use. It is. I have to put my glasses on with it. When
Yes,
I'm doing
you
it.
have to look where you're going.
Yeah, I have to put my glasses on, but I'm going to open this up actually so you can actually see. You get loads.
It's a proper sized tube.
Yeah, you do get loads. And then I want to open it properly, but you can see that precision nozzle. So if I take it out, then I'm going to be fighting
Then
to put the needle
yes,
back in
you won't
on
be able to
screen.
see.
Nobody needs to see. I've got the glasses with me. £6.99, Jewellery Makers. These will be a sellout. Stock up on them. I've just run out of mine, so I do need to get some. And you can use it not just for jewellery making, you use it for a multitude of things. There is a big wait on the phone lines today. It's busy, isn't it, today? I need a bit of glue, look.
You do?
Need a bit of glue there, so I've opened it
If
up.
only we had some.
If only we had some. For fine detail work as well. Dolly's got 3, Anne, you've got yours, Mary, and Pauline, you've got 2, Jean's got 2, Jane's got 2, Linda's got 3, Tracy's got 2. Yeah, stock up, because you can just literally keep it away in a drawer and you know it's there then,
Yeah.
don't you?
And you will find you end up using it for all sorts of things.
Yeah. Tiggy smashed a little ornament the other day and I used it to glue it back together. You
Yeah.
can never tell. You'd never know it happened.
Well, because it's such that fine nozzle makes such a difference. You don't end up trying to wipe it off and
Yeah, you'd never know.
no, it's brilliant.
I also used it to fix Willow's bed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like that. She's got a little metal frame bed, and one of the
Oh, a little finial.
the knobs has come off.
Yeah.
So literally just glued that. Did you fix a drawer with it? Yeah, you can use it for loads and loads and loads of things. It's not just jewellery making.
No, keep
Although
it in your
that's not-
kitchen drawer.
Yeah, although that's less precision, isn't it? Whereas this is, you can use it with things like your pearls and your gemstones
Yes.
as well. Well done, everybody. We had 100 of these. They are flying. It is busy today. Busy, especially on the phone line. So shop with us on the app or shop with us on the website. Stock up whilst you get the opportunity. If you're looking for a quick Christmas gift, in actual fact, you need your hypo cement, you need your peg bales, and you need your gemstone.
Yep, done.
Job done. Job done. Okay. Should we do some jump rings? There's some more essentials, right? Oh, 2 different sizes, Ross. But one item. So, okay.
I love a jump ring.
Well,
It saves so much time.
they do. They're bales as well, aren't they, really?
Yes.
Jump rings.
But when you make them yourself, they're never quite precise, are they?
No.
And then when you buy them, they're just so perfect and they snap together, neat and tidy.
Now, I'll put a few of them on
They're nice sizes.
the tweezers. Sterling silver. You do get more than this. Sterling silver in 2 different sizes. You get 20. 10 of each size.
Lovely. And you can solder them if they're sterling.
Oh, these are closed jump rings too. I like closed jump rings.
Yes, I do. Neat and tidy.
Very tidy.
No
and
joins.
no chance of, say, your WildFire working its way out of this.
No, you can't get your beading thread to wiggle out.
£1 each, £1 per pack. That's good, yeah. You've got the 2 different diameters as well, so that you can sort of customize it to your designs. I tell you what, today you can get 2 different sizes of solid sterling silver for less than £10.
Fantastic.
If you bought one project and you bought this pack of jump rings and then you got your glue, you got all that for less than £30.
Fantastic.
Amazing, isn't it?
Also, if you like chain making, these save half the time it takes to make chains because you only have to solder half as many joints. Not that I'm, always up for a shortcut or anything.
Well, why not though, if you can? Why not? And we don't have closed jump rings that often either, do we?
No.
We tend to do the open ones more frequently than we do the closed ones. The amber is coming up, jewellery makers, but again, if you think about the amber, in fact, this is a perfect opportunity for me to show you. If you wanted to attach your owl to a chain, you're going to need a jump ring, aren't you?
Oh, he's so sweet.
He's lovely, isn't he? Very beautiful, so you could just imagine, there you go.
Yeah, just
put one
hanging
jump ring
nice
on,
and
feed it
tidy.
onto a chain, and away you go.
Aw.
£9.99. Woo. He's coming up in a few moments' time, along with all the other.
I thought it was a Halloween ghost.
Is this true that when you hear twit twoo, that's actually 2 owls?
Yes, one's the wit and one's the woo, and
Yes.
they're calling to each other.
They're talking.
Yes.
One says woo, and the other says twit. Yeah. I don't know, it's true. Right then,
Welcome
let's
to
bring
nature.
you.
We
are full of, I tell you what, so much information today, aren't we, Carol? Look at us. Look at us
me
go.
and David Bellamy.
Blobfish don't actually look. Full of information.
Oh dear.
Let's bring you some sterling silver. Let's do it in some wire, shall we?
Yes.
You get a full metre long length here. Oh, it's one of the thicker gauges. I
Yes.
bet your eyes widen
My
when you see
eye-
items like this.
It's this. So if we make our corded jewellery with the projects, then this is a really good structural weight to make cord ends from. So it makes nice sturdy cord ends
In sterling silver.
in sterling silver for your high-end finish.
Absolutely amazing. So you could do things like your the cones, Wags Y cones.
Yes.
You could do shanks with
You
these
can
as well,
do,
couldn't you?
yeah, it's a structural wire, so you can work hard on it. You couldn't do ring shanks, you couldn't do all sorts of things.
So here we go. Here's one of Carol's sterling silver rings that you could use this wire with. It is sterling silver, so you've got your 0.8 grey jewellery makers by the metre. Well done, everybody. Okay. Is it time? Not yet.
Oh, making me wait.
We're going to do what? A jewellery maker toolbox.
Tools.
Plier set with cutters.
I love tools.
Clearly.
I
saw on your
think I
hammers.
may have suggested this.
Did you? Did you? Can you ever have too many tools,
No,
Carol?
of course you can't.
Thanks, Michael. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I love it. We've revamped it as well. I love
It's
this.
lovely, this.
Now, if you want to start someone on their jewellery making journey, or maybe you want some to take to a caravan, whatever, you might just need to replace your pliers.
Or if you take it to your jewellery classes and workshops, it's ideal.
Perfect. So these are it's in like a classic kind of Filofax system. So you have, let's go through them all, shall we? Your round nose, your chain nose, your cutters,
Yep.
your scoop, your tweezers, your reamer, is it? Yeah, because it's got like a protective coating on. And then your snips.
Yep.
What's the difference between snips and your cutters?
Snips are for thread, cutters are for wire.
There you go. There you go. You have all your essentials really, aren't
Yeah.
they? I mean, as your jewellery making sort of progresses, you might find that you sort of upgrade, you might buy more tools. That being said, our lovely Claire McDonald still uses our traditional.
Yeah. I mean, that's where you start, isn't it? But it's not that you then stop at a later date. You will forever use pliers in your jewellery making journey.
And they'll last you a lifetime.
Yeah, and you know, if you're someone who, for example, keeps a hammer in their handbag, you need something like this to go with it.
Clearly you need pliers at the same time. Again, for something, to start a whole hobby, a lot of hobbies, it's quite an investment, isn't it, to start with?
Yeah, it can be quite intimidating if you've got to buy a lot of things.
Whereas jewellery making really isn't.
Nope.
You
can do all sorts with it. I mean, that's your wire work, metal work, and beading set all in that little
all
case,
in
isn't
one.
it?
Not paying $29.99. Look, I mean, I know we've kicked into Christmas mode here at JewelleryMaker, and I love that. What a perfect Christmas gift this would be.
Yeah.
Get them some beading thread if you like, and a couple of strands.
Yeah.
You're going to start them on that journey for less than £20. £14.99. I like the fact as well that these pliers seem that little bit larger as well.
And I like the comfy grips.
Yeah. They fit nicely in the hand.
And they've got a good spring, which sounds like I'm being fussy, but actually the spring in there makes it a whole lot easier to use.
Yeah, because you're not constantly
you don't have to
trying
try and pull it open.
Yeah.
It bounces back into your palm.
Back. Well, look at that. Look how easy that's happening.
Yeah.
Amazing. Quality tools do make your jewellery making so much easier, jewellery makers. So, yeah, we've revamped our the jewellery making toolbox here, and you're getting all of your amazing essentials. The scoop is fairly self-explanatory. I think that's scooping up your beads. Your tweezers self-explanatory. Your reaming is obviously if you need to get a gemstone drill hole larger,
which you always
pearls.
Need to do with your pearls. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like gold dust. Again, snips are for your cords. Cutters are for your wires, and then of course you've got your chain nose and your flat nose at £14.99 only. Again, make sure you are checking out those baskets, everybody. Fantastic. Oh, there's loads to bring you. Did we mention that we are launching one of the most amazing colour varieties of your Quartzite Jade at 10 o'clock? It's coming up. Sunrise Quartzite Jade. Now, project wise, just a bit of an update. The only project that's still available is the star and the one with the dolphin.
The seaside one.
I'm surprised by those. But we've got less than 5 of both of them, so they are going to sell out today for sure.
Yeah.
That'll be an entire sellout across the project, so make sure you are checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Now, these pendants have been very popular on pre-order. I've actually joined you in the first, and you've reminded me, Ross, to actually pick my order up because I bought 2 of these because I thought they'd be really lovely presents for the girls' teachers. You think about an owl, you think about wisdom and guidance and things like that, don't you? Now, you also might be thinking, oh, that's quite an extravagant present. You might be surprised. They are a star buy. They go to an amazing price tag. They have been very popular. Your sterling silver Baltic amber animals are coming up next. Now, I mean, what do you say about something like this? I think when we first launched them, we saw various different amber owls. We showed you a few different jewellery designs and shops that actually brought them to you. And we're lucky here at JewelleryMaker because we have a friendship with Marius, who supplies our amber and commissions all of your pieces as well. You have had sort of world exclusives in many of his designs, so he's not sold it anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker, which is absolutely amazing. But you are guaranteed to get the best possible quality. Outside of this bubble, you know, if you find amber anywhere, it's in what we would call a boutique, would you agree? It might be a boutique gift shop or an actual jeweller's itself, but amber does come at a price point. You've got to remember, this is one of the most fascinating gems that exists on our planet. It's what we call an organic gemstone. What that basically means is it's formed by a living organism. It doesn't have to have a crystal structure to be a gemstone. So, for example, pearls are gems. Abalone is a gemstone. Amber is produced basically by ancient tree sap that has gone through a very rare process called polymerization. Now, not every tree can produce amber. Then, of course, it wouldn't be rare, would it? If every tree, it's actually just one variety of extinct conifer tree that actually produced it millions and millions of years ago. But it's fascinating, and it's massively significant, not just gemologically, but historically, biologically. It's identified over 1,500 different species. So you could say that amber is like the font of all knowledge, alongside the owl itself. I love this design. I think it works so beautifully. It's not small either. It's quite a statement pendant, this one. And you have the most beautiful owl.
He's gorgeous.
He's lovely, isn't he?
His little face and his little ears.
When you think of owls, I think most of us straight away think about, you know, wisdom, guidance, mentorship, those kind of knowledge, of course.
Knowledge, yes.
Do you know there's over 250 different owl species on our planet? And they, you know, and the only continent they don't exist is the Antarctic.
Wow.
Yeah, remember reading that. Now you could find this little chappie. I'm going to say it, you can find it elsewhere. Is £145. You've got to add a bail and a chain.
Yeah.
Okay. We can bring you those.
Yep.
And save. And that's actually on sale as well at £145. He's beautiful, isn't he? Absolutely beautiful. You can bet your bottom dollar we don't go anywhere near that price tag. I give you a hint when I say that I bought 2 of these for my girls' teachers. And I have a certain budget when I'm buying gifts like that. This is set in a huge amount of sterling silver. Look, even on the reverse.
It's quite the chunk of amber as well, isn't it?
He is. Look at his that lovely rotund belly. How lovely is that? Look at it. Look, all the lovely amber inclusions that you see within. We commissioned how many of these, Roscoe? Over the course of JewelleryMaker, since 2017, we've had over 1,000 of this design, and it's always been incredibly popular. Always has been. So we've recommissioned this year over year because of its popular design. We launched it originally in 2017. Last time it was on your screens though was 2019, so it hasn't been on your screens for a good while. Again, it's not small. That's kind of why I've got my hands behind, so you can actually get the scale of it. If you put it on a bail, so the one that we saw off Ruby and Oscar Made to Glow Wise Owl pendant, love that, in sterling silver, was previously, what was that, RRP 200 and something? 289, and they're selling it right now for £145. Yes, you've got to add your chain. It's the same amber, same sterling silver. Let's beat that price straight away. Under £100. It's very good, but we don't stop there. Your next price crash. Next. Hang on a minute. If that was 289 originally, we're almost 10%, aren't we?
Goodness me.
And we're not stopping there.
No. As well as teachers, wouldn't it be a good gift for, you know, like Brownie and Guide leaders, aren't they all owls?
Yes. Grandparents.
Grandparents, yeah, lovely.
Godparents.
Yeah.
So, you know, just thinking about people like that give guidance, maybe a friend that's helped you. You know, we think about owls, we think about wisdom and knowledge. Or you just might collect owls. £24.99.
Wow.
It's not base metal, it's solid sterling silver, genuine Baltic cognac amber, a huge piece for £25. I'm going to say it. I don't know anywhere else that does these prices on amber. And it is directly down to our connection with Marius, who's actually been on our screens before. He's very popular on our screens, Marius.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very popular. Because he's got charisma, isn't he,
fab.
Marius? This, alongside your deal of the day, will be absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Linda in Herefordshire, Margaret in Dorset getting 2, Anjum, Alison, you've got 2, Cornwall, Maker, Eileen, well done to you, Susan, Angus, Beverly. Oh, they'd be lovely earrings. They're very cute as well, owls, aren't they?
They are, but I find them, I don't know, a bit standoffish. You know, like they're very...
Aloof.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like they know something we don't know.
They're like the cats of the air, says Adam.
That's not a bad comparison at all.
Yeah, cats of the air. Yeah, okay, like that, Adam.
Tree cats.
They are aloof, aren't they? My cats are particularly aloof. Particularly. If you got, oh yeah, I know this, Ross. If you buy a group of owls, it's a parliament.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow.
I know the answer to this. I must have talked about owls on air before because I don't know where I'm getting this information from, but there's a part of my brain that has this owl information.
Owl facts.
Yeah,
area.
I'm fairly sure it's only the Antarctic continent that doesn't have owls. And there's over 250 different varieties of owls that exist.
They're so beautiful.
Don't even know. Somewhere in my brain, that information. A parliament.
A parliament.
You can't imagine that. You can imagine it, can't you? Should we do the squirrel? What's a group of squirrels? A frenzy, something like that. It's going to be
a madness.
Yeah, chaos.
The chaos of squirrels.
It's got to be something along those lines, isn't it? A what? A scurry.
Oh,
yeah.
Perfect.
A scurry of squirrels. Ah. Again, I like squirrels.
I like squirrels.
A lot of people look at squirrels and say they're vermin. I don't know. I think they're very
so
beautiful.
Cute. And they're really clever.
They are. Apparently, as well, if you're into, if the squirrel is your spirit animal too, they're very determined, aren't they? And forward planners.
Yes, they do. They do plan and bury their food. And,
yeah, but can be forgetful as well because they forget where they put their nuts.
I can relate.
Look at that beautiful carving of amazing cognac amber set into this lovely little squirrel.
Oh, he's so pretty.
There he is.
Oh,
love that. Absolutely love that. Favourite squirrels, everybody? Is it Nutkin of Beatrix Potter?
Oh.
Look, I remember red squirrels, you know.
Do you? I'm not sure I've ever seen one in real life.
I remember red squirrels. Well, I grew up in Wales and we used to have them all the time, so I remember them. You don't see them now in the UK, do you? You only see the grey ones. Sorry? You get them on the Isle of Wight, do you? And some places in Scotland. Do you? They're very pretty, the red squirrels, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love them. Look at his little face. And the grey ones are nice. Okay, one price crash, sterling silver, you beautiful little squirrels. A scurry of squirrels. £19.99. Again, it's beautiful amber, that lovely movement, perfect in his tail. And it is that lovely shape, isn't it? Almost like a paisley-like shape. Framed in a huge amount of sterling silver. Love it. So a group of squirrels is called a scurry. Is that what you said? A scurry of squirrels.
Well, I've learned something today.
Yeah. They only survived on the Isle of Wight and where? And Brownsea Island in England. But they are in Scotland, aren't they? Not sure. Text in. Do you see red squirrels? Scotland and Ireland. They have a strong what? A strong hold.
In the squirrel battle,
There you go. They're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well there. Amazing. Let's do the deer.
I saw a deer in Redditch.
Did you?
Yeah, it ran across the road in front of me.
I heard that Redditch, which is where our studio is is one of the greenest towns in the UK.
I mean, when you drive through, it is very green.
Very green.
But I hadn't expected a deer to appear in a car park. It was fabulous.
No. Oh, was it in a car park?
Yeah, it just looked at me and then ran off into a
There's
field.
over 4 million trees in Redditch.
Wow, how lovely.
Yeah, it's one of the greenest towns in the UK.
Aww.
It also takes you ages to navigate your way around Redditch because there's so many roundabouts.
There are a lot.
Yeah, so many roundabouts. Anyway, but deers are beautiful, aren't they?
They are, they're so gentle.
So beautiful. This is that classic deer with the turn in the head. Grace and elegance.
Yeah.
Motherhood as
Yes.
well. Beautiful detail. I hope it's something more romantic than that. A group of deers called a bunch, a mob, or a herd. No, I feel like we could have done better with that. You know, they're elegant,
not
beautiful
very
and graceful. You
reflective
don't call
of
them
deer
mobs,
traits,
do you?
no.
Beautiful. 1999. At least say a gathering or something like that. A
Yeah.
gathering of deers. Andrew in Essex, Jennifer, Beverly, Maker, new customers, another Alison in Highlands as well. Love, 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 love these again. Very graceful.
Beautiful.
They are, you know, of the wildlife kingdom, deers are
They're
very
so
beautiful.
gentle and peaceful, aren't they?
Last but by no means least, you have your beautiful bee.
Oh, these would make beautiful earrings.
A colony of bees, yeah.
Oh.
Or a swarm. Well, a hive is where they live, isn't it? So is it a colony? Yeah. Oh, look, it's very detailed bee, this one as well.
It's fantastic.
Okay. I know we've shown you this before. We've seen it elsewhere, a similar design anyway. Nowhere near the price tag that you're about to see. Do you know what? I like the little feet. I really like his little feet. There is only 11 of these available, and straight away there's collectors getting involved. Bee jewellery has absolutely erupted, hasn't it, in the jewellery industry. You've got places like Gucci, you've got places like Alexandra Monroe and Lily Rose, including bees into their design. Of course, and as well, subconsciously, you're elevating the need to protect them as well, just by wearing a piece of jewellery like this. Just literally pop it onto one of the jump rings that we just brought you earlier on. You've made an amazing piece of jewellery. £17 and 99 pence only. Paula in Denbighshire, Andrew in Essex, Fife, Margaret, Maker, Angus, Beverly, new customers. I only had a handful of these bees available, so make sure you are checking out your baskets. They're on the verge of selling out. Amazing, everyone. Now, we still have got so much to bring you. The most incredible colour palette of your Quartzite Jade coming up as your deal of the day. I've never seen it before, so a very exciting brand new launch. We've got amazing pearls to bring you. We've got more incredible masterclasses to bring you. And again, don't forget, at 11 o'clock, we have the launch of the gold-plated sterling silver Koi Carp beads, which are simply stunning. Beautiful raw opal with our Carol coming up. Lovely settings, Carol.
They're good, aren't they?
At midday as well. So lots and lots and lots for us to bring you. And you inspire us. And this is your opportunity in our favourite part of the show, the Wall of Fame. This is what I like to see, a nice wedge of Wall of Fame entries. Amazing, and someone's been very busy. Starting us off this morning is Catherine Bonham, your number 967. Morning all, my entry for this week is some sterling silver dangle earrings made as Christmas gifts for family members. This is the first time I've used sterling silver wire, and I really enjoyed making these. Using freshwater pearls, silver spacer beads, clear quartz from JewelleryMaker, and crystals from my stash. And she says, good luck to everybody. Well, Catherine, they're absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the festive cheer. 967 is the number to listen out for. Next up, sticking with some amazing pearls, I have Sharon Saunders. Hello to you, Sharon. You're number 968. And Sharon says, morning all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week are 2 rings. One a twisted sterling silver wiring and the other a sterling silver seed pearls and faceted black onyx, which I'm keeping for myself. I hope you like them. And she says, good luck to all. We certainly do. Absolutely beautiful. They'd be amazing together as well, Sharon. You're number 968. Loving that. Oh, this is pretty. Fabulous, fabulous wire work from Norma Cowie. Hello to you, Norma. You are number 969. A beautiful tree of life. And she says, hi all, here is my WOF entry. Obviously, I was inspired by Alison's demo and had a go at a pendant tree of life. I used 0.8 and 0.4 millimeter wire with peridot nuggets. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. As always, good luck to you all in the draw and a big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. That's amazing, Norma, and it was inspiring, that demonstration, wasn't it? You are number 969. So good luck to you. Next up, oh, very nice, very pretty piece of jewellery here from, who's this from? Joe Hall. Hello to you, Joe. You are number 970. Morning all. Here's a necklace I made with my first ever angelite and some coated pyrite that I've had for years. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Loving that combination, Joe. And that's the joy of gemstones. They don't have a shelf life, do they? So, you know, it's all good. It doesn't matter if you bought them yesterday or literally 10 years ago. They're going to look as beautiful today as they did then. Number 970, Joe. Beautiful. Good luck to you. Next up, again, very nice. Love the crystal arrangement as well. And this is from Millie B. Hello to you, Millie B. You are number 971. Morning, she says, morning, beautiful Jewellery Maker and crew. Here's my wall of fame for this week. Black Rutile quartz. This was the last time I saw it on Jewellery Maker, but we had it on Sunday. Fantastic to see it back. Yes, that's true. We haven't seen a lot of black rutile quartz. Oops. Hopefully we'll do soon. Millie B, you are number 971. Beautiful. Good luck to you. Next up, oh, there's a theme coming here. This one is from Karen Forbes. Hello to you, Karen. You're number 972. Please find my entry for this week's WOF. A ring using ruby zoisite nuggets wrapped in gold-coloured silver copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker. I've really enjoyed making rings and hopefully they will sell at my fair. Good luck to one and all. I've got no doubt about it. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely ruby zoisite as well. But again, that kind of bubble style ring, really on trend. Number 972, Karen, good luck to you. That's amazing. And good luck with your stall. It's a lovely photograph and lovely jewellery. This is from Joanne Envixon. I hope I pronounced that right, Joanne. You're number 963. Some beautiful abalone. Hi all. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Amazing. After several years of making and watching, I finally plucked up the courage to send my entry in. Sterling silver abalone earrings. The silver wire is from Jewellery Maker. Made the earring wires myself. And the abalone is from Jewellery Maker too. Love the reds that appear in abalone. So had to make myself a pair of these earrings. A simple make, she says, but I love them. Thanks, Jewellery Maker, for all the wonderful goodies, inspiration and laughs you all bring. Good luck to all fellow waffers. He is hoping for a win, keeping everything crossed for you, Joanne, and this is absolutely beautiful. Please promise that you will send more entries in, please. Every week, want to see your name if that's okay. Number 963, good luck to you. You never know, my first entry might be the winner. Never know. Next up, oh, these are dramatic, very nice, from Julie Dudley. Hello, Julie. You're number 974. Hello again, everybody. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a pair of sterling silver and black spinel earrings. I bought the recent set of 2mm and 3mm strands of spinel. If I keep using them like this, they will go a very, very long way. And saw all of my Christmas presents out. Good luck to everybody. That's what we like to see. Yeah, look, there's 12 stones there and a beautiful pair of earrings. No, 14. Very Dior. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of admiration for these, Julie. Amazing. I mean, if you think about these, You think about these. If they were on air, how much would they be? And they would fly, wouldn't they? You are number 974, Julie. Loving those. Yeah, very designer-esque. Oh, these are pretty. Last but by no means least, this is from Sally Moore. Sally, these are lovely. Dear Jewellery Maker, thanks for the beautiful components which have allowed me to make this beautiful set of earrings and pendant. This is Madeira citrine and a pearl to go together, and in my mind looks stunning. Yes, they certainly do. These are great autumn colours, which are very versatile at the same time at this time of year. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Sally, absolutely stunning, classic combination. And I love a bit of Madeira citrine. We don't see it that often, but when we do, it's one of those beautifully hypnotic gemstones. You're number 975, Sally, so good luck to you. I love the fact that we are seeing so many entries into the Wall of Fame now, Jewellery Makers. You've got to be in it to win it. And it's super simple. Look, we've had first entries in today. It's super simple to do so. I think the other day, how many entries did I have the other day? Was it like 20 or something? 23 entries. See, that's what we'd like to see. Send your email with a photograph of one of your fantastic makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll roll over into the next week. So send your entries in. You truly, truly, truly do inspire us as well. So we love to see it. And we like to reward you guys as well. So good old tombola. It's not done by merit. The winner will be literally plucked out of a tombola. Will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker accounts. Not too shabby, is it? Not too shabby. And the runner-up will receive £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We have done this every week since we started broadcasting Jewellery Makers, which equates to hundreds of thousands of pounds that we've basically given away, which is absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, the winner, your photograph, your make, will be shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame for the following week. So lots and lots and lots of footage. So our last winner was Millie B, that's right. So you've been admiring. You will see her piece of jewellery on the outro. So next week, it could be yours. It could be yours. Now, yes, it doesn't have to be the most accomplished. It doesn't have to be the most I don't know, expensive even. It's literally all your wonderful makes. It might be a stretchy bracelet, whatever it is. Do send your photographs in. Now, we still have got so much to bring you on this glorious Monday, including the launch of the most beautiful Quartzite Jade. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Sunrise Quartzite Jade, where if you could imagine, I don't know, maybe an Ibiza sunset. Yeah, where it literally sunset or sunrise, whichever. Yeah, where you can imagine that gorgeous golden colour blending with the skyline. Imagine that captured in a gemstone. Now, we've never had this before, Jewellery Makers. We do have a selection of your sizes as well. Think about, visualize the amazing pieces of jewellery that you're going to create with them. And they are long strands as well. So you'll be able to create masses from them. I've never seen it before. I'm completely hypnotized by those beautiful colours. Very, very, very on trend. Yes, and also if you're a big fan of your sort of paparazzi sapphire, very similar tones, you know, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, those fusions that blend together so beautifully. So this is launching Jewellery Makers in a few moments' time. It's absolutely hypnotic. Again, the excitement that we have here at Jewellery Maker to be able to bring you as well Quartzite Jade when it is very much in its infancy. Heads up, these literally landed in the building. Was it Thursday? Yeah. Our last show landed in the building last Thursday, and we're launching them today. We're very impatient, you know, here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very impatient. So do get your entries into the Wall of Fame so we can admire them, lovely Jewellery Makers, and don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day, it's absolutely beautiful and totally and utterly natural, is coming up next. Keep a lookout for Millie B's amazing win.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Lovely to be with you this Monday morning. What a beautiful, beautiful deal of the day you have. It's a brand new parcel of a new colour that we have never seen previously before. A variety of jade, and we are very much sort of learning about this variety of jade. I think they were first launched around about a year or so ago, I think it was, because to myself, who, let's be honest, if you're making comparisons with the likes of Roland and Stanley and Bernard, of course, I think this is very much a Davism. They've forgotten more about jade than I will ever know. But even they are now sort of having to sort of rewrite their dialect, I guess, on varieties of jade. Because historically, jade has always been about nephrite and jadeite that we recall anyway. Nephrite was the original. It was discovered almost 9,000 years ago. So that's what we call the original jade. And then 900 years ago, so there were some thousands of years that passed where it was all nephrite. Anyway, 900 years ago, a new variety of jade was actually introduced. Now, what we need to consider here is gemologically, jadeite and nephrite are different, aren't they? They're not even in the same gemstone, well, they are in the gemstone family, but what I mean is if you have a variety of beryl, the only thing that actually transforms it, say, between an aquamarine and a goshenite is the elements that are present, iron in this case. If there's iron in a beryl, it will turn to aquamarine, whereas these are gemologically very, very different. But they both come under that jade umbrella, or surname as I quite often refer to it as. Now, fast forward, like I said, 900 years jadeite was introduced. And I should imagine there, a lot, going back those hundreds of years ago, there was this transitional period where people were kind of accepting jadeite into the jade umbrella or surname. Fast forward to the current day, and we're having to go through that acceptance once again, because a new variety of jade has been announced to the world. Now, this is not Jewellery Maker or Gemporia making this announcement. It has been made from the East itself. And of course, this is a huge milestone historically in the jade world, which is obviously hitting headlines. We're seeing some of the biggest publications writing about it. Obviously the GIA are writing about it, Gem Labs are writing about it, and even places like the New York Times. Now, that new variety of jade that is in the family now is a quartzite jade. Now, anywhere else outside of these four walls, it would just be simply labelled jade. But we are completely transparent here on what we want to do. Well, it's more educational, I would word personally. It is a variety of quartzite. Not all quartzite comes under that title. A variety of quartzite which is accepted from certain locations and certain qualities as a variety of jade. And again, we can go to places like the New York Times that are talking about it, talking about the world beyond solely green jade. So it's not just your nephrite, it's not just your imperial greens, and it's not even just your sort of your Khotan and your Burma, other locations around the world, because obviously those two locations, probably the most historical that we know, are now closed or mined out, aren't they? So we are having to look elsewhere to feed our jade appetites. So what we're about to talk to you is the newest variety of jade. It's a variety of quartzite that comes under the jade umbrella. And in particular, it's called golden silk. Now, we can read through this together, jewellery makers, and learn as we go. But this is unlike any other variety that you've seen. It's all based on the actual colour. So, you know, like we've launched lavender Burmese jade, we launched black Burmese jade, we launched mutton fat, if you like, in the Khotan. It's another colour way. Sorry, Adam. So golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has radish silk patterns inside its so-called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and it can reach the pure textures of chalcedony. Now, never mind whether it's Khotan, Burma, Guatemalan or quartzite jades. When we're talking all of those varieties, obviously you talk about colour, but you also talk about the translucency as well, the water crystal, the water content. That the greater the water content within your jade, the higher the translucency and ultimately the higher the quality. Lesser grade would be very opaque, so you wouldn't use that chalcedony-like reference. The high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Haitian jade, which is Khotan, by the way, it's just a province. The colour of Xianhyong, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, and the hardness of jadeite. The flexibility of a Sushan stone, that's referencing its ability to carve, because Sushan stone is quite soft, so easily carved, and the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. Again, take a moment to appreciate those carvings, the translucency, and those beautiful colours that are totally natural, photographed on this editorial. This is the Sushan stone. Now, the Sushan is not a jade, firstly. I need to point that out. It's a variety of soapstone, but the reason why that editorial talks about it is because it's very easy to carve. Master carvers will usually start their journey working with your Sushan stone, and you can see some lovely detailing here, and they'll progress on to your different varieties of your jades, of course, as they become more and more accomplished. But yes, that's the joy of your quartzite jade, is it has the ability to be carved to incredible intricacy. The New York Times go on to say, in 2013, Jinsi jade passed the Xinjiang regional local standards, and in 2016 passed the quartz jade classification and naming national standards. It is a new type of jade variety. Still in the embryonic development stage, around 2010, the jade has just entered people's field of vision. The price at this time is low, and now a high quality, bright coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of yuan per piece. Therefore, the golden silk jade with excellent texture and bright colours has certain ornamental and collecting value. I think the key sentences to pick up there is currently it is low, priced low. However, it is in people's field of vision. As our knowledge grows, of course, and our acceptance, of course, grows globally. It's already there in the East. Don't make no doubt about it. The acceptance is there. They don't reference it as a quartzite jade. They reference it as jade solely. The price is rising on at a rapid stage here, jewellery makers. So here is this new variety of jade. Consider this for a second, and I think we mentioned this when I've had the opportunity to talk about quartzite jades previously. Imagine if 9,000 years ago we saw this amazing gemstone being revealed to the world that was a nephrite jade. And we had the opportunity to buy, say, Khotan mutton fat jade when it first entered into the gemstone field. Can you imagine? And it was in those embryonic stages, how affordable we'd have been able to purchase it then. Imagine the same when it comes to your Burmese jadeite. Imagine we were able to purchase jadeite when it was on its, say, imperial colour, yeah? When it was in its embryonic stage. Obviously, it would have been accessible at an affordable price tag. And you'd think, oh gosh, yeah, if only. That is exactly exactly precisely where we are right now. We are looking at a variety of jade that's in its embryonic state that we're able to access affordably currently, but we can already see it changing at a rapid stage. Now, what's unique about this variety of jade is it's not so that, you know how jadeite imperial is the most expensive. It's not necessarily the rarest, but it is the most expensive. And then when you look at nephrite, mutton fat's the most expensive variety. This variety of jade, colour is all personal opinion. There's no particular saturation which is the most valuable as it stands. That may well change in the future, of course. So if you see a quartzite jade that you absolutely love, you love the colours, you love the tones, you love that translucency, get it whilst you can. We might see in 10 years, 20 years time, oh, the reds are the most expensive, the oranges are the most expensive. But only time will tell, I guess, in that instance. Today, what you're about to see is a brand new variety to our portfolio, which is very, very exciting. Never been on our screens previously before. We have had it on our sister channel at Gemporia, and it was hugely popular. One of the most popular launches of 2024. I am not surprised by that at all. Because if you think about this for 1 second, I'm just going to step momentarily away from your gemstones. Visualize in all of her splendor Mother Nature some of the most beautiful sights that you might see. It might be the most amazing landscape. It might be the ocean. It might be a mountain range. It might be a beautiful wooded forest. It might be the most amazing flower. Or it might be the most spellbinding sunset or sunrise. That is what is captured in this beautiful parcel. This is sunrise jade. It is totally and utterly natural. I just want to say one more thing, because we have this in different sizes, and also I have to say, jewellery makers, these aren't short strands, they're your full strands as well. If I was talking about a jadeite jade, it would be type A, right? Same as these. These are natural. How much would this be if it was a type A Burmese jadeite? Same question. How much would this be if it was a type A nephrite? It wouldn't be anywhere near the price that you're going to see on your deal of the day. And that is because we have purchased this in its embryonic stage. Now, when we think about the most beautiful sunrise, I think you will imagine beautiful warm reds, amazing oranges, fusions of yellows. Imagine that captured in a gemstone. It is that colour palette, isn't it? In a gemstone. Or maybe something like this. A new dawn of colour. Symbolic of so many different things, the sunrise, a new day, a new beginning. All those meanings captured within its natural colour. These are not polymer impregnated. These are not bleached and dyed. It is Mother Nature's amazing ability to produce a beautiful variety of jade. But incredibly, today, your deal of the day, you're able to access them at affordable prices. But remember what the New York Times said. It is changing as people have this source in their sight. We could fast forward 5 years, jewellery makers, and to be honest, I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't read into the future. I don't even know if I'd want to, even if I could. But it's unlikely, as the global demand of this gemstone increases, that the price will follow suit. So that's what is in my head anyway. When I think about, oh wow, look at that. That's absolutely amazing with the Great Wall of China there as well. Look how beautiful that is. You can see where it got that name from. The sunrise with the Great Wall of China literally skirting the landscape. My mum's been there. My mum used to go off on these wild adventures all on her own because my dad didn't like long distance flying. So she's actually been to the Great Wall of China. Now again, yeah, like I said, we wouldn't be able to purchase your jadeite at the prices that we would have done when it first was available and revealed, if you like, to the world. Today, jewellery makers, we have an opportunity for all the collectors, the jade collectors amongst us, and we have it in the different sizes, 4 different sizes. Can I also make a suggestion? Your deal of the day would be absolute perfection with your koi carp beads that are coming up at 11 o'clock, don't you think? Can you imagine? I'm going to tip those out actually, and I'm just going to have them here, Ross, to show alongside the deal of the day, because wouldn't they be beautiful together? We've got the same sizes even. Carved koi carp beads in gold-plated precious metal. Let me just pick up the parcel for the time being, and just, you know, just so I can sow that seed and you can start visualizing in your wonderfully creative minds the jewelry that you're going to manifest out of this amazing opportunity. So let me just hold those behind. See what I mean? Absolutely beautiful together, aren't they? And again, you've got the meaning of the koi carp as well. The golden tones really complementing your sunrise jade. Now we have 10, 8, 6 and 4 mil, and they're all available on pre-order right now. All available on pre-order. Shall we launch this to the world? Shall we start with the 10 mil? There they are. The golden reds. The oranges, the yellow tones, and even the purest of whites. A brand new parcel, jewellery makers, never appeared on our screens previously before. Sunrise Quartzite Jade. And these are absolutely colossal. Now, I actually don't know the answer to this question, so I'm just going to direct it towards Ross. Ross, what's our quantities? 50 of the 10. And then we've got 100 of the other sizes. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that kind of asymmetric pure white just there. Imagine one of your koi beads in there too. 50 is not going to be enough, jewellery makers. Not going to be enough. So again, make sure you are ready to check out your basket. It's a brand new colourway. Do you remember like when we launched spinach green nephrite? Remember when we launched lavender jadeites? Remember when we launched your black jadeites and we launched your red jadeites and your honeytone jadeites? We are bringing you the newest colour that we've acquired as part of our jade journey, which is ultimately your jade journey, to our screens. Never been on our screens previously before. It launched on our sister channel a couple of months ago? And it absolutely flew, sold out. So we're expecting that same reaction with our jewellery maker audience as well. These are the 10 mil, the largest that we actually have, jewellery makers, and they're all totally and utterly natural. Now, personally, I would highly recommend, as with any variety of jade especially, that you keep your documentation, because it will say those magical words, not enhanced. It is not type B or type C, not polymer impregnated or dyed and bleached. This is natural quality, so keep hold of that documentation, because it may appear to be invaluable. Are you ready? I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. The colour palette is symbolic of new beginnings. A sunrise. The auction is live. A new beginning in a new colour. But we have it literally across 4 strands. Yeah, a new dawn. 4 strands in total. You know, it's so exciting as well, because when we first launched, let's just say your red jadeites, for example, we launched it with like 3 beads. 3 small beads. We are, with our sort of jade journey, and the relations that we have built across jadeite, nephrite, and of course your quartzite jade. Also, we're not doing almost like a little launch with a couple of beads here, folks. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand of this new variety of jade to the world. And you've got gem labs, you've got authorities writing about this amazing discovery. Discovery is probably the wrong word, because it has been discovered. This new revival type variety of jade that we are all coming to accept and love. Straight away, we have collectors getting involved. There's 50 available opportunities. Your Sunrise Jade. 4 strands they consist of. That's all I have. But the perfect strands, all in rounds, by the way. They're all in rounds. So we have 10, 8, 6 and 4 millimeters to bring you. You can shop ahead on all of those other sizes as well. Let's say it as it is. I remember watching, and I remain nameless, I remember watching a shopping channel. It is, you know, it's my job. I think it's part of my job to do that. That were bringing a variety of jade. I don't actually know what variety of jade because they didn't say. But there was clearly dyed, not natural, not as rare, and it had a 4-figure price tag on the screens. We are bringing you totally natural, the newest variety of jade that hopefully we've taught you how, gemologically what, you know, this is what it originates from as a gem formation. However, it's under that jade umbrella. It's the baby of the family. Big collectors immediately getting involved with us. Yours is totally natural, and it's a colour palette of any jade that is incredibly sought after. Let's get that price on the move, jewellery makers, because we do not stop there. These are absolutely huge in their carat weight individually. Well done to our collectors that have already checked out on this. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be leaving anything to chance either. And if you do want multiples, remember I've only got 50 available opportunities. Statement size, big carat weights. You've got a wonderful blend, you know, blend of colours and palettes that you see in a beautiful sunrise or sunset at the end of the day as well. Now the launch of Sunrise Quartzite Jade, and coming your way at a true jewellery maker price tag. We're starting with the biggest carat weight, but we're also starting with the most limited jewellery makers. You've got split pay there as well. One for the collectors and connoisseurs, without shadow of a doubt. And not even stopping at $99.99. Oh, we're not even stopping at $79.99. Staggering this auction. There's a lot of eyes on this first auction. We've never seen a colour palette like this. The blends of oranges and reds. Earlier on this morning, we were saying it is paprikacha lotus flower colours perfectly, but also it's not just autumnal, it's also summertime colours, isn't it? Very warming and happiness inducing. Is it any wonder that the world's gone absolutely crazy for this beautiful colour palette? Straight away, collectors not leaving anything to chance. Look at your split pay, $39.99. Seriously, I was expecting it to be at least $200. $69.99 for 10mm rands. It's not a 20cm strand, jewellery makers. We are talking about 38 centimetres in this amazing opportunity. Look at that fusion. Can you see? Bi-colours in one gemstone. In one gemstone. We mentioned the beautiful lotus flower, widely considered to be the most beautiful flower that exists on our planet, and also massively symbolic. This would be perfect with your last project, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because they travel the journey through murky waters to the sunlight, and that's where these wonderful blossoms actually appear, where you have that fusion of yellows, peaches, oranges and reds captured in this amazing gemstone. New beginnings, like your Sunrise. Richard in Wiltshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Tyneware, Arthur, well done to you. Susan in Essex, London, Alan, well done. New customers getting involved. Essex, hello to you. Edinburgh, you're there as well. It is the launch. I've only got 50 available opportunities. The first ever Sunrise Quartzite Jade. That is special. Ross has just said, I'm going to do something special. And I'm not done at $69.99. And we never were. We're going to give you 60 seconds so that you can do what you need to do to guarantee your success. 28 confirmations, jewellery makers, but it's not, you watch that at the remaining quantity fly out the door. I've got 22 of these remaining. In 45 seconds, we go lower than that price tag. Can you imagine you had the chance to get hold of mutton fat jade and you were able to get it at an affordable price tag.
If only.
If
Wow.
only. Can you imagine if you had an opportunity to put, if you were watching your screens right now and it was 275 carats of quartzite jadeite,
Yeah.
and you were able to get it at an affordable price tag. And the reason why it would have been affordable is because it was in an embryonic stage.
Yeah.
We can't guarantee that we will be able to bring you this colour or even this variety of jade moving forward, because you got to remember, can't access Burmese jade anymore, can't access Khotan jade anymore. So really, there's Guatemalan or there's quartzite jades. That's it. That's it. Affordable prices just aren't going to be possible. Your launch today for 10 millimeters, wow, unbelievable. And it's happened before, jewellery makers. We have done this. I've seen it, if you like, in my time, my employment here at Gemporia. I remember us doing Russian Alexandrite at affordable prices. I remember us doing Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline at affordable prices. Can't do it now.
No.
Goodness me, no way. Remember the wise words of Richard Wise. If you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, get it. Because it's highly unlikely they'll stay at that price tag. £24.99 on your split pay. Multi-buyers, well done. Susan getting 2, Richard, Wiltshire, Susan, Margaret, Arthur, Alan, Margaret, two Margarets, Lisa, Yorkshire, London, new customer, Anne, Maker, Ellen, Susan in Essex as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I had 50 available opportunities. There's 15 of them left. If you're joining us just on the phone lines, you can do it. Just stay where you are. Barbara in Sussex, I can see you there. Margaret in Bedfordshire, if you want those 4, I would strongly recommend checking out ASAP. Susan in Lancashire's joining us as well on the phone lines. It is busy, busy, busy. And in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Congratulations. £49.99 for a natural, the newest variety of quartz. Absolutely amazing that we are learning about this gemstone, and we're able to access this gemstone at such a pivotal time in the world's reveal, I guess, of this gem. Loving this color palette. We've brought you Quartzite Jade for a best part of a year now, really, I think it is. However, we haven't had this colour palette. This is a sunrise, and it is that fusion. You often get bi-colours within this parcel. Of fusions of reds to oranges to yellows to creams. I've got single figure quantities remaining, and 47 of you have this in your basket for the final 7 opportunities. Good luck. I'll leave it with you. Well done. Look at that. Look at that colour. Just a warning. Okay. The 6 mils and the 4 mils. I guess we're not surprised by this. Over a third of the stock has gone on pre-order. So if you want to guarantee your sunrise jade, please shop ahead on those. We're about to bring you the 8 mil, which I think you could just literally knot, couldn't you? Imagine knotting these with like a cyan red.
Yeah, beautiful.
With one of your koi beads.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, just one. Or are you going for a graduation? Because we have. Yeah, and especially at the prices that Ross was bringing. Ross, you've surprised me. I was expecting these to be triple figures.
It surprised me.
So here we go. Wayne's buying power, absolutely. Here we go. Do you want to see the perfect sunrise captured in a gemstone? Just one.
Wow.
Just that one on a bit of cord.
That's fabulous.
Oh, it is like the Lion King. And
It makes me think of all those, when you're sat around the fire at Christmas
Yeah.
and you've got all the flames dancing
Burning
in the
embers.
fireplace. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, like the sunrise of the Serengeti as well. You just got
Yeah.
these colour palettes are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
are.
And it's all totally natural. How many do we have, Ross, of the 8 mil? 100, of course, you did say. This is your sunrise Quartzite Jade, launching for the first time here at JewelleryMaker. Visually, one of the most striking palettes I think we've had in any variety of jade, quite frankly. With that water content, with that translucency, with those beautiful radish-like inclusions that the article spoke about.
I can imagine these with black spinel all dotted in between them and just knotted as a very simple necklace, and then maybe some matching earrings to go with. I think it would look absolutely beautiful. Just the black making those colours pop a little bit more. I think it would, yeah, it's just the most beautiful colour palette, isn't it? Absolutely natural. Amazing, the things that Mother Nature can do. It just blows my mind. All those colours just in the one piece of jewellery, amazing.
And at a Jewellery Maker price tag. Now, we are going to open up this auction. Remember, we've got 100 of these. We have a bigger quantity. History usually does repeat itself in the world of gemstones. That's the thing, you know. Never mind outside these four walls. Let's use ourselves by example, right? When we first introduced your Burmese jadeites, we were able to bring you big quantity auctions. How often do we do big quantity auctions of your Burmese jade? I'm not saying never, but it's rare.
Not so much, no.
It is very rare. You know, we used to say this about other gemstones. Tanzanite. We used to do Tanzanite weekends.
We did, yes.
Across the entire partnership. We can't do that now. We cannot do it because, of course, accessibility and offerings of that gemstone have become rarer and rarer and rarer. History will repeat, I'm certain of it. Do you want to see another price point that you are not paying for these amazing 8mm?
Yes.
It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Not paying. My head works in funny ways, granted, but I think about opportunities like this, and if I love it visually as a gemstone, right, straight away decision made. The rarity of gemstones and the value of gemstones is a bonus, isn't it? Do I love it visually? Yeah, yes, that's my decision, absolutely. Yes or no. But then let's think about it this way, jewellery makers. At $39.99, I can bring you jaspers for that price. Not a new variety of jade. I can bring you members of the quartz family at that price tag.
Yeah. Not
the newest varieties of jade.
Wow.
And we're going even lower than $39.99. In a brand new colour palette, we launched to you today, jewellery makers, the first ever sunrise quartzite jade, and it isn't an already amazing $39.99. £34.99 only. Look at how visually beautiful those colour palettes are. They are very pleasing to have the reds, the oranges, the yellows, and also the whites all in there as one. A blend of colours that I think is literally not seasonal. This is an annual gemstone.
Yes.
I think complements all attire. But here we are. As collectors, would you class yourself as a collector of gemstones? You know, I think most of our audience would.
Yep.
I think most. I don't want to make a sweeping statement, but I'm fairly sure most of our audience would. This is a very exciting opportunity, an opportunity that 900 years ago you might have seen in jadeite. And if you were about 9,000 years ago, you would have seen a nephrite. Here we are, in its infancy, bringing you your quartzite jade in a brand new colour. Loving that. I'm doing so at an affordable price tag. Again, I always visualise kind of like a conversation of me with my girls, and hopefully they have the same passion for gemstones as I do when they're older. It certainly looks like they're following suit. And then, can you imagine, they were like, Mummy, you used to bring quartzite jade to work, yeah. What kind of price is $34.99? And say it's valued at X, Y, and Z, like up there. Why on earth didn't you buy it? It's like, oh, I don't know. Did you love it, you know, aesthetically? Oh yeah, 100%. Now, the most popular on pre-order has been the 6mm.
No surprise there.
It's absolutely flying out the door, and I'm not surprised either.
No.
Look at how beautiful this is, Carol.
It's fantastic. That warmth, and the fact that probably nobody you know is going to be wearing this.
True.
That's pretty special.
True. You could probably say that about your nephrites and your jadeites as well. How few people will actually say they own those.
Absolutely.
Now the auction is live, graphics in straight away, brand new colour, and the phone lines have gone crazy. Over a third of the stock has gone within an instant. I'm not surprised. We're going to have to be quick and almost stagger those crashes, because otherwise there's a very real chance that we could potentially crash the web and the app, etc. So you're not paying $99.99. I think you already know that. You know how we work here at JewelleryMaker. We don't have to. We don't have to say, okay, well, they're 6mm, so let's take them lower. That it's not. You don't go into a diamond jewelers and say, they might have different grades and say, I want them all to be the same price tag. But you know how we work. Again, loads of you getting involved. Another price point that you are not going to be paying, $49.99. I've got 100 of these. It is our most popular size. Over half the stock has gone. Another price that you are not paying is $34.99. Over half the stock gone. You've got 60 seconds to do what you need to do to make sure that these don't slip through your fingers. The launch of Sunrise Quartzite Jade. Lots of new customers getting involved. Brand new colour palettes. Love it. The fusion of reds and oranges and yellows, and even the purest of whites with those radish silk translucency. Natural, an opportunity, like I said, in its embryonic stage. The East already know about this. They've already learned about this. It's going to be one of their most popular as well, because of course the natural colours.
Yeah.
So if logic tells me red is an incredibly symbolic colour, isn't it, in the East?
Absolutely.
So I can imagine Sunrise Quartzite Jade is going to be much like your red jadeite, hugely considered moving forward. I don't know, I haven't got a crystal ball, but logic tells me that. In less than 10 seconds, we are not stopping at £34.99. We've got 100 available opportunities, and there's multi-buyers. If you are happy with under £30, start dialing now, because we still don't stop there. We have to stagger this auction, otherwise literally everything would go into meltdown. I've got 39 of these, myself included. Completely natural Sunrise Quartzite Jade. If you're happy at $29.99, you're going to be over the moon with your final price tag. If you are successful, are we going to be able to match these prices moving forward? I don't know. Well, we've heard from Bernard. Bernard is the one that's actually introduced this to us, and he's the one who's saying, when you've got that radish silk translucency, when you've got colours, some of the most popular colours, I think, in the East, full stop. He's actually said we can't continue to bring you big quantities, because he could literally sell it in China at a higher price tag. We have literally, how many? 28. And we don't even stop here. Everybody pays that final low. Have I ever sat here with a 38cm strand of natural red jadeite for $24.99? No, and I never will.
Nope.
If it was 900 years ago,
Yes.
then I would have been able to bring it to you at an affordable price tag.
It's remarkable.
If you know what I mean. However, that's where we are right now, though. It's because it's brand new to the world
Yeah.
that we are able to access this gemstone and bring it to our wonderful audience at an affordable price tag. Fast forward 10 years, is that going to be the case? Unlikely, because we can't get it from Burma anymore. We can't get it from Khotan anymore. So we are having to look to locations like Guatemala, of course, British Columbia, and of course your Quartzite Jade. Out of the 100, I've got 15 available opportunities. Alison's got 2, Agnes has got 2, Kaz has got 2, Susan's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Janet's got 2, Christine's multi-bought, Linda, Margaret, Melanie, Lynn, Edna, Eunice, Sheila, Judith, Arthur, well done to you, Joanne, Manchester, Maker in England, Susan in Dorset, Marion, West Midlands, Janice, June, Paula, hello to you, you, Margaret, Judith, new customers, you getting involved. You can still do it. Agnes, you've got yours, the final 10 opportunities. You need to get a bit of a wriggle on. So many multi-buyers, and we had 100, which you might be thinking, oh, it's loads. It's really not. We've got way more than 100 people watching, especially for the biggest auction of the day. Shop ahead on the 4 mil. 4 mils have become the new 6, haven't they? Easily become one of the most popular sizes, I think, here at JewelleryMaker. I've got just 6 left of the 6 mil, and there's loads more of you than 5 with it in their basket, so I'll leave it with you and we'll dive into the 4mm now. And at the end, JewelleryMakers, I'm just going to show you them all together. In fact, shall I do it now? Shall I do it now?
Let's have a look.
And we could maybe even do a tally.
Oh yes.
Feels lovely. You know, like your jades, you do get a definite presence from jade, don't you? Mark always talks about how he can physically feel it.
Yeah.
Almost like a tingling in the fingertips I get. We started with the launch of the 10
very
mil.
tactile.
Then we introduced the 8 mil. We have just brought to you the 6 mil. And now I'm going to bring you the 4. There's the koi, which I think would just go absolutely beautiful. If you were sent this, just imagine the jewellery that you could create.
That would be a super exciting package, wouldn't it? Imagine.
For a big red tassel.
Yeah.
Of this gorgeous sunrise blend. Your 4mm, 50 carats already. People have shopped ahead. I don't blame you. In fact, you could make the tassel in the 4 mil rounds, couldn't you?
I can see these in a right angle weave.
Nice.
You know, as a band, just as a choker
Oh,
or a bracelet. Gorgeous.
Capriccio, you could incorporate it into the Capriccio.
Fantastic.
What did you say, Ross? The lowest price that we have seen so far today of natural sunrise quartzite jade for the first time ever has been $24.99. You're going to be able to get hold of the 4 mil for under £20 today.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's do a 60-second clock and then we will go straight to that price tag. Under £20 today. There you go. Said it out loud now. It's live
too
TV.
late now.
There's no going back. There is no going back. Ross, can we do a tally? Can we do a tally across the whole parcel? Because they're all 38 centimetre strands. You know, to be able to get everything that's draped over the back of my hand right now. How much? £130. That's less than I thought it's less than I thought the 10 mil were going to be.
Yeah.
Less than I thought the 8 mils were going to be, for sure.
Wow.
Unbelievable. You can get all of them. All 4 strands for less than £120 today. We do not stop at $49.99 and we do not stop at £24.99. Your beautiful 4 mils, again, those Sunrise Fusions, a brand new colour palette. In 10 seconds, under £20. It'll be first come, first serve, wonderful jewellery makers. Oh. Just added and making the most amazing. What about all those together?
Oh, very, very nice. Wow, that's like the ultimate suite, isn't
like
it?
The ultimate suite. £20, Ross.
Amazing.
£20. But you know what? When Tanzanite was first launched to the world, it wasn't. I mean, it was launched by Tiffany, so of course it was expensive, but not comparatively.
No.
You could get a quad A Tanzanite much more affordably than you could do today.
Oh,
much more
and
affordably.
that fascination takes off though, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
of course.
Everybody wants it.
And that's where we are. We're bringing you like the quad A Tanzanite at an affordable price tag, but obviously in your new variety of your jades.
Yeah.
And that's an opportunity to seize with both hands.
Absolutely.
You know, £20 only in this beautiful colour palette, and it is stunning, isn't it? You know, again, my mind is visually, do I like the look of the gemstone? If it's a yes, the rarity and the story and the value that follows, you know, is a Brucey bonus.
Yeah.
You know, the beauty of the gemstone is there. We rarely ever see, by the way, any colour or variety of quartzite jade in a 4 mil. We have actually had very few Quartzite Jade opportunities, nowhere near the quantities that we have done in Burmese Jade or in your Khotan or Nephrite Jades, nowhere near those quantities. Well done, Susan, Margaret, Linda, Kaz, Alison's got 2, Paula, Christine, Janet, Arthur, Sheila, hello to you, Wiltshire and Leslie and Janice and Pauline and Ellen and Joanne and another Janice and another Paula, new customers getting involved. That is your finale of your Sunrise Quartzite. Oh, but Ross is saying, but I do want these to sell out. There are lots of you with it in your baskets and lots of you with multiples in your baskets too. Okay. We cannot, there's one price move and we cannot go a single penny lower. Way over half the stock has gone. This is already an unbelievable deal, and to be honest, I can't believe Ross is even entertaining this, but we will. We want it to sell out. It's too beautiful to be within our vault.
Yes.
A gemstone of new beginnings. The Sunrise Quartzite Jade. In 60 seconds, we are going to go even lower, jewellery makers. They would look amazing with your sterling silver koi, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. They are coming up next, by the way, so you haven't got too long to wait for those. Pauline in Derbyshire, well done to you. Geraldine in Durham, London, Cumbria. I can't keep up with you folks. Now, after this price crash, there is literally no room for... Yeah, we're already rock bottom at £20 to be frank. I can't believe that Ross is doing this, but I should imagine there are people that will want to get not just the one strand of this parcel, but maybe a few of them. So if we can assist with the affordability, then obviously we will do. Absolutely. When we launched Sunrise Quartzite Jade on our sister channel, they didn't go anywhere near £20. I can tell you that for free. Tell you that for free. In 5 seconds, it goes even lower. And once it's gone, it is gone, jewellery makers. We can't even guarantee whether we're able to bring you this variety, this colour, this parcel. Again, the fact that we only had 4 strands, I think speaks volumes, doesn't it? Oh, gosh, Ross, that's a massive price jump.
Wow.
You've just taken 25% off.
Oh, my goodness.
Again, I can bring you... You can get the 4 and the 6... Let's put those together, shall we? For less than £40 today.
Goodness me.
Less than £40 for those 2.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. I can bring you certain gems at affordable prices. A variety of jade not being one of them.
No, not normally.
I can bring you... I feel bad always saying this, Gem, but Jaspers are usually more affordable, aren't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't love them, but they are usually more affordable. I can bring you Jaspers for $14.99. I can't do a variety of jade, surely.
No,
But
that's amazing.
But that is exactly what is happening. Maker in Lancashire, Ivy, June, well done to you. Pauline in Derbyshire getting 2, Susan in Dorset and Janet in London. Janice, sorry. Lavinia, you've got yours. Maker, Jennifer, Kevin, hello to you. Joanne, new customer, I can't keep up with you. And there's so many multi-buyers getting involved. That's exciting, Ross. I could create literally a knotted over-the-head necklace without the addition of any other beads.
Yep.
I would probably go with the koi fish though, but over-the-head necklace with a graduation to go with this amazing parcel. I could do it with change, literally with change. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Linda in Berkshire, Edna in Devon, Leslie in Somerset. You've got yours. You can still do it, but only just. I'm going to leave that one with you. And because I have mentioned these so much.
But they are just gorgeous.
Yeah, they are lovely. I love them. But there's only 50. I'm so sorry.
That's not enough.
Now, we brought you the sterling silver in these, and they sold out in record time, and we had triple the quantity, so we had 150 of them. I mentioned koi fish the other day, which we spoke about. You know, there's lots of meanings behind a koi fish, of course. That yes, they're ornamental, but they have beliefs alongside them as well. So let's quickly talk about that, because just one addition, my husband's actually got a koi fish tattooed as well, because they are known for their determination. So and worth thousands of pounds in as individual fish. So we had 150 of the 925 silver, and they're like a matte satin. It's really beautiful. Textured koi fish that's literally all the way around. So imagine that. Imagine I was holding a gemstone, like a round, and it wasn't the precious metal, and you had to carve a koi fish. So difficult to do. But you actually get 4 of them in precious metal. They are gold plated 925. So koi fish have intrigued and inspired for centuries. They are rich and symbolic significance, especially in Japanese and Chinese cultures and history. Known universally as a symbol of strength, perseverance, love, bravery, and dedication. Enthusiasts collect both the living carp as well as items or art. Legend says that long ago there was an abundance of golden koi fish in the Yellow River in China. They made their way upstream, going against the current, building strength and perseverance. Their golden hue made the river shimmer as if it was a river of gold, hence the name the Yellow River. Halfway upstream, they came to a large waterfall, an impossible height that is too high to traverse. This waterfall is known as Dragon's Gate in Hunan province. Most of the koi turned back, going with the current to a safer ground. However, some koi stayed and attempted to jump and surpass the waterfall. Some of them got halfway, but then plummeted back downstream after they've lost their momentum and energy. The spirit transformed the koi into the golden dragon as a reward for its achievement. So I think we've missed a slide there, but a few actually made it to the top, to the Golden Gate. But the spirit itself, who admired and actually mocked the koi fish while they were actually doing this, is like the ancient story. But the spirit rewarded those koi fish that had the determination and made it to the top. So yeah, the spirit transformed the koi into a golden dragon as a reward for its achievement. In the Chinese culture, a golden dragon is the ultimate symbol of power and strength. That's why you often see sort of koi fish not only in tattoos and in art, and often sort of painted onto silk, if you like, in China, or on pottery as well. That's what it's actually symbolic of, that ancient story. It's an ancient story. It's all about that determination, that perseverance, that courage and power and strength. So lots of people also believed in the East as well that the koi fish, that the health of the koi fish will pass on to you. So they really do nurture and protect these amazing species of fish. And they are stunningly beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
So whether, just that story alone, the perseverance, the determination that we all must have on occasions, or whether it be the power and the strength that they also reference, or maybe you just think, oh, there's really pretty fish, whichever it might be. When we launched the silver, what was it, Ross, about a month or so ago? I think it was. All sold out in a heartbeat. Over 150 actually sold out. This, I only have 50. It's not going to be enough, and you do get all 4. They are 10 millimeters. I love them. I absolutely love them. And it is fine silver. So what, not 925? This is 999 silver. The purest silver.
Purest silver.
Wow. Why have we only got 50? I feel like we should have got more.
I do.
The silver launched back in August. 3 months ago. Time flies, doesn't it? We have waited that long to get them back in gold. Look at the detailing. Because there's only 50. We want everybody to be able to have the same fair chance. So what we're going to do is a countdown to graphics. These are going to go in a nanosecond, aren't they? I wanted to get some of these as well. I did want to get some of these. I've teamed it alongside the Quartzite Jade. I think they're massive. They're $9.99 as well. So I didn't realise that. The purest silk that you, the purest silver that you could wish for. They have large apertures as well, so let me just show you, that you could feed even some of your sort of leathers, cords and even wires running through there as well. beautifully detailed, even down to every single scale. The golden koi is the most symbolic. It's the ultimate reward of achievement. So you might know someone that's just in exams or maybe achieved something within their career. I mean, to give them a golden koi could be symbolic of that achievement.
I think the perfect gift for somebody who's going through a hard time, with that message of perseverance and courage and
determination.
Yeah.
Determination, you'll get there. The graphics are live. Good luck. 50 will not be enough to go there, yeah. Will not be enough to go around. Sometimes called living jewels, the koi fish has become a famous symbol of beauty, love, prosperity throughout the world. Living jewels.
Wow.
They are literally worth thousands of pounds.
Yeah, people chip them, don't they? Like you would your dog or cat. They have little microchips in because they get stolen.
Yeah. Thousands upon thousands of pounds. Your neighbour's got koi carp. I'd be full of anxiety. I mean, we can get some really harsh winters, can't we?
Yes.
So you have to really protect them.
You would have to look after them very carefully.
Yeah. I can't look after a houseplant.
Yes, you can.
50 of these were available, jewellery makers, for $9.99, not $9.25 sterling silver. And 10mm beads. So straight away we're at what? 30 odd pounds?
I mean, for fine silver with gold plate, yeah.
That's not a bad price, is it?
No.
But we don't stop there. How about then, for $9.99, not $9.25, £20 per koi carp bead. Gold-plated fine silver, the amount of detail that's in each and every... That recording, I mean, look at that.
Yeah, they are stunning.
We were only able to bring you 50. It is very exclusive. We had triple the quantity in the silver that sold out in a heartbeat. Nicolette, Mary getting 2, Lancashire, Claire, Suzanne getting 2, Cambridgeshire, Tracy, Karen, Janet, Andrum's got 4, Lockerbie, Joan, Pauline. Sit back and enjoy. And you might be thinking, oh, that's not that many names. That's at least half the stock.
Yes. Because
so many people have multi-bought on this. For fine silver. Not $9.25 either. $9.99. The purest silver you can possibly own. Who would like, and this is ridiculous, all that detail, that precious material, all that artistry, who wants them for £10 each?
woohoo!
I do, Ross. I really wanted to buy these. They're going to sell out now, aren't they? They are going to sell out now. I really wanted to buy these. Like I said, my husband's got the koi actually on his tattoo. For the reasons like determination, and perseverance. Absolutely. Sometimes you need to dig that little bit deeper and find it from someone.
Yeah.
So actually, and they're beautiful as well, aren't they?
They're very detailed, these, and they do reflect the beauty of the fish as you see them sort of moving in the water, and that reflectiveness, and the gold works perfectly.
They used to be fished to eat years and years and years ago.
Goodness.
And then they realised just how decorative they were. And people start obviously keeping them. They are beautiful. Yeah, they really are, Margot. They're absolutely stunning, these. Absolutely stunning. Living jewels in there in real life. I mean, these are jewels in a bead. Love it, love it, love it. At $39.99 we had 50. That's £10 per $9.99. Precious, gold-plated, fine silver, and it's carved, literally carved. Is that the right word? But you know what I mean. Detailed, literally all the way around. What a work of art! Just
one of those on whichever bit of jewellery you're making is just going to have a huge impact.
Well, you could literally put it on a chain.
Yes.
Couldn't you? You've got one on a piece of leather. I think that'd be absolutely amazing. If I was making for my husband, that's what I'd do. You could put a fine chain through there.
Yes, yes, it's a decent hole, isn't it? It's fantastic.
How amazing is that? all that precious metal, even more so than 925. Kaz, well done. Geraldine's got 2. Jenny, Nicolette, you've got 3. Renfusia, you've got 2. Claire, you've got 2. Helen and Wiltshire and Susan in Cornwall getting 3. Cornwall, you've got yours. Christine in Durham, Pauline, Joan, West Midlands, Lockerbie, Andrew, you've got your 4. Janet and Karen and Tracy, you disappear. I've got 10 left at £10 each. Lorna, Margaret, Elaine, Lancashire, Linda, Leslie, Susan, Jane, Northamptonshire, sorry, Angus. Check out your baskets. There's 10 left, and I definitely want to be getting some of these. So come the break, I will be checking out. I've got my phone literally to my right, so I'll be joining you. And I'm going to probably go put one of them just on a really simple piece of leather.
Yeah.
Do like a Solomon's bar.
Beautiful.
My husband would love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Very
love that.
unisex.
And then the others would probably go in a necklace or something like that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Pair of earrings.
Matching earrings.
Yeah.
We were only able to source 50. And it is fine $9.99. Let me just explain this. 925, $9.99 is fine because it's out of 1,000 parts, okay? So all metals will have additional metals added to them to help with the softness or the hardness, etc. 925 is sterling silver, 999 is pure silver. We have got amazing pearl deals coming up just after the break. We're going to give you one final minute at this price point, jewellery makers, so clock to close. Norfolk, you've done it, well done. That's £10. Single figure quantities left. Caroline in Manchester, you can do it. Lorna, you can do it. Margaret, you can do it. Elaine, you can do it. Lancashire, you can do it. Linda, you can do it. Leslie, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Jane, County Tyrone, you can all do it, but you need to be checking out your baskets. Otherwise, yeah, well, I'll definitely be getting some. If there's any of them left come the break, I will 100% be joining you on this. Love it. Good luck to each and every single one of you. A massive congratulations as well, of course, your deal of the day as well. A brand new variety, a new colour of your Quartzite Jade, and it's referencing the colour. These are on the verge of selling out. Claire, you've just snapped up 2. Caroline, you've just got yours as well, which is amazing. In 10 seconds we have to move on. Look at that quantity, jewellery makers. Well done again on your deal of the day, and do not go anywhere. Those epic pearls are coming up amongst other pieces after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here to tell you about my next show as we're entering November, and it's going to be on Tuesday the 5th, so bonfire night, day of. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock Mark Smith project kits. I think there are about 15, 16 of them all together. So if you've missed out on any throughout October and September, we've got 1s or 2s or 3s of many of them. So it's going to be an absolutely jam-packed hour. That's all about in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been pleading for a back to basics kiss cross show. And I've been given the most incredible bundles to work with specifically for this amazing technique. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the pieces I've made so far, and then I'm going to show you what I've got left from the bundles. I have made this 360 degree bangle with a purple and pink range. Then I've made, using a hot range, I've made this memory wire torque, you can see, using black seed beads. You get seed beads in the kits as well. I've made this mermaid inspired knotted station necklace, again using the greens and the blues and the blacks. And then the first piece I made was this, one of my favourite techniques, the 360 Harlequin necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 2 bundles. We have got the mermaid peacock bundle, which are your greens and blues, and then we've got your rainbow bundle. This is what I've got left. So I've made all of those pieces, and I have still got all of this left to work on. Each bundle contains 7-metre-long strands of 6mm glass bicones, specifically ordered in for the amazing technique of kiss cross. Really looking forward to spending the rest of today and tomorrow putting some more pieces together. So that's Tuesday, 5th of November. Join myself, Elena, Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. It is going to be an incredibly jam-packed show. Can't wait to see you all.
I have to tell you, I'm in my absolute element right now. Oh, surrounded by, I think, my greatest passion. And if you were to ask me, like 10 years ago, what's your favourite gemstone? It would change. It's not the same as what I would say today. And doesn't mean I don't love those other gemstones anymore. I just think it changes where, you know, as you grow. And I guess the more that you see and the qualities that you see. I'd have never imagined, go back 20 years when I worked in the jewellers, that I would say pearls are my #1 favourite gemstones. I wouldn't. But they are absolutely my #1 favourite gemstones. And that is down to JewelleryMaker. I genuinely mean the quality that we bring here at JewelleryMaker is second to none. Second to none. We can bring you a strand for, say, £10 and they're still amazing pearls. They're lovely pearls. But really where I think we shifted up a gear or two is when we start bringing you the luxury pearls. You know, in the same way you can buy a diamond for £1, you can buy a diamond for £1 million. We can bring you pearls for affordable £10 strands and they're amazing and they're cultured, but they're not luxury pearls. And that's really where I think JewelleryMaker come into their own. I can throw around luxurious jewellery brand names, can't I? Where we can expect to see the most expensive pearls. And these would absolutely slot into them. And I understand sometimes when, you know, when people are like, don't be so ridiculous, yours can't be of the same quality as what we might see in Cartier. Believe me, you've met on our screens individuals who have sourced your pearls, offered you your pearls, and then, let's say a week later, go into somewhere in Place Vendôme or London. Make no doubt about it. I said to Bex because last night, it's not ironic really, because this is probably one of my greatest passions, and also the thing that JewelleryMaker do at the moment best is probably our pearls. Anyway, last night I was literally sorting through some of my pearls that I've collected over the last few years. Only a couple of them actually have got clasps on them. They're just literally strands in boxes like this. And I might actually go and approach some jewellers to sell a few. It's going to be difficult. I'm not going to lie. It is going to be difficult for me. But raise some funds. And I'm not saying, you know, I wouldn't sell, personally, I wouldn't sell them on Etsy. Personally, I wouldn't sell them on eBay. I would go and approach actually jewellers themselves, or I would approach maybe something like First Dibs that might be interested. That's what I would do personally. Anyway, I'm kind of waffling a little bit here, but the quality of of pearls that JewelleryMaker bring to you, I do think, you know, are in a world of their own. They are of the finest quality. The only difference, and I do mean only difference, is how we buy them, and ultimately how that then has a knock-on effect to the price that you can acquire them for. That jewellers that I worked at, we used to bring you as one glass display. It was kind of like this shape. Yeah, it was like half a hexagon. And we used to stand behind, glass display, had a few different busts in there, and it had maybe, I don't know, about 10 strands on bust. And then they had the smaller pearls literally laid out the front, and maybe a few pearl earrings at the front. Every day I used to have to put those pearl necklaces out, and they were 5 figures. And I'm going back 26 years. Am I wrong, Carol?
No, you are not wrong. They are a luxury item.
They
and they
really
never,
are.
ever go out of fashion.
No. And also, yes, they had South Sea and they had Tahitian. They weren't all that, though.
No.
Freshwater pearls, 26 years ago, worth thousands of pounds. And they're even more popular now than they were then. Here's a headline. Return of the Power Pearls. Oh my goodness, that perfectly describes what's in this red box. The classic gemstones are enjoying a contemporary comeback. From classic to cool. Stylist reveals why pearls are latest, the hottest celeb accessory, with everyone from Gigi Hadid to Harry Styles sporting a string, and how to wear them without looking dated. Harry Styles, Dua Lipa, Hadid sisters have all done their pearl necklaces. They are the hottest accessory. I remember reading another title. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think so. But the problem is we actually don't have the access to pearls in the same way that we do diamonds. Now I know we're going to do a massive, massive closeout. I've been stroking them the whole time. They're absolutely amazing. Huge closeout deal on this opportunity. And I want to highlight to you the quality that you are getting. Now we could go into all of the virtues, but I'm going to, which are all absolutely there. We'll just bullet point them. Firstly, size. These are an eye-watering size. In fact, they may well be the biggest pearls you will ever see. Luster. Sorry, do it in the correct order. Size. Shape. Colour. Are they natural? Are they dyed? Nacre, which leads you into the luster. It goes on. You can talk about matching as well. I mean, this is your field, isn't it, Carol? You can go into things like matching, etc. But would you agree they're the big points?
Yes, absolutely.
I've kind of narrowed this down. Of your 5 virtues, the ones that are the most crucial and applicable to this. Would you agree, Carol, that luster is the most important of your 5 virtues?
Top of the top.
Top of the top. In the same way cut is to a diamond.
Yes, precisely.
Yeah? When it comes to determining how beautiful or valuable a pearl is, one characteristic to consider is its luster. This refers to how well the gem reflects the light. Look at that photograph, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Fine pearls have wonderful shine, and almost like looking into a mirror. When light hits them, it sparkles and shimmers enchantingly. Pearls like this are worth more money than those without such luster. Next, so you know that these have got the most amazing luster. I'm not going to show you yet.
I can't wait.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you with them. Moving on. Shape and size. Just look at that chart for a second. At the rounds I'm talking. 12 mil is the largest size, yeah? I'm not saying you can't get bigger, you can. But that's pretty big.
It is pretty big.
The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. Round pearls are rare.
Yep.
They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger pearls command a premium price as they take more time to develop and therefore are considered rarer. On those two slides, which covers size, shape and luster, yeah? And then we'll go into this as well. Let's do it, because I've just seen the next one. Matching. When crafting pearl jewellery, it's not enough to simply gather pearls. They must also be sorted by their luster, colour, size and shape. This careful practice guarantees that the gemstones are complementary in every way. Pearls that have been well matched command a higher price because of the effort and skill involved in their assembly. And you might be going, oh yeah, that one looks like that one. No, it's so much more. You have to cover all the virtues.
And they look different in different light. It can take years.
A big contributing factor to the price of pearls. In fact, there's two things that are really affecting the price of your pearls. Now, we all know how beautiful they are and how in demand they are, but there's some very real issues. First and foremost, environmental factors. When it comes to the health of an oyster and the quality of the pearls that they produce, water quality and environmental factors are key. Water temperatures, salinity and the cleanliness can all affect nacre production. Pearl farmers often have no control over these factors. Unexpected weather or changes in the water conditions could mean entire harvests are lost. There is such a thing as red tides that kill entire harvests of oysters. Or even, oysters themselves, which means that you have to start from the whole nurseries, once again, where you're actually start from scratch. It's not just a case of, okay, I'll start renucleating that oyster might have perished. The other factor is the market demand is at an all-time high. Pearls have always been held in high esteem in the world of jewellery, representing both class and eternal beauty. Recently, their popularity has kept rising. This is thanks to modern taste, their status as a wise investment, and cultural importance. But I want to go back to the size and shape slide, if I can, before I actually give this reveal. So I said, focus on what's so lovely, those baroques and drop shapes, and you can probably see some keshis there. Let's read this paragraph together once more. The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. Round pearls are rare. They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger pearls command a premium price. They take more time to develop and therefore are considered rarer. Are you ready to see what is within this box?
I can't wait.
I'd be sat down if I was you.
Oh my word. Wow.
If you go back to the luster slide, see that luster?
Amazing.
Fine pearls that have a wonderful shine, almost like looking into a mirror. When light hits them, they sparkle and shimmer enchantingly. Agreed? Round pearls are rare, says the next slide. Perfectly symmetrical. These, you know, that chart said 12 millimeter. Just wait until I tell you this is more than 12 mil. We are going to do a massive closeout deal on these, jewellery makers. An opportunity for every single one of you to own these. Oh, God, you know what? I'm literally trying to stop myself from buying these.
I know, it's really difficult. I can see that luster from over here.
Have we got quantity of these, Ross? 60.
They're giant.
14 millimetre.
Wow.
11 being the smallest.
Yeah.
It's a double figure up to 14 millimetre. I mean, honestly, Carol, if we saw that
Stunning.
in Harrods
Yes,
on an 18 karat gold clasp,
absolutely.
unrealistic?
Not in the least.
No, not at all.
No, they're beautiful.
Right, that's it. I'm buying these.
I want them.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Perfectly symmetrical, high luster, colossal in their size, classic whites. Pearls are the new diamonds.
They're just the pearls you dream of, aren't they?
Yeah. How often do you see pearls of this scale, though, jewellery makers? How often? Oh, my goodness me, they're amazing.
What a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
When we talk about heirlooms, pearls are the ultimate heirloom, aren't they?
Yes.
And remember, some of the biggest names in the pearl industry actually are really struggling to access pearls at the moment.
Yeah.
Because COVID happened, that had a fairly catastrophic impact on the production of pearls, because obviously you can't walk away from a harvest. So they either returned to the sea or they died, which is a shame. You have to then start from scratch, as you said there, Carol, and that's not just a case of, okay, I'll get this oyster and I'll start the process. No, you have to nurse those oysters until they're mature enough to start the nucleating process, and that's a time investment, especially when they're actually going to produce pearls of 14 millimetre.
Yeah, you're looking at quite a mollusk, aren't you? And
Yeah.
Years and years of nurturing
Matured.
it, looking after it,
Yeah.
tending it.
And you don't just go in straight away and produce that size.
No.
They have to. You have to grow to that. So these would have taken some of the more mature oysters to produce. We're going to do a closeout deal, jewellery makers. I'm absolutely in pearl heaven. Carol, I know that you and I are both massive lovers of pearls.
Yes.
To be able to say that you own pearls of this quality would have been the stuff of dreams some years ago for me.
I could not have put together the collection I have now were it not for JewelleryMaker. There is no way. I mean, in my mind, I would never have been able to own something like that.
No, thousands
and now,
of pounds.
thanks to JewelleryMaker, I do.
You do.
And that is
Same.
pretty special.
It is special. We have 60 available opportunities. Closeout deal for you all today, jewellery makers. This auction is live. 14 millimetres, some of the biggest pearls that we have in our vault. And we're doing a closeout deal. For me, all I'm going to do is, I say that, I've got lots of pearl strands, which still have got that inherent value, even if they are unstranded. Knot it onto a silk 18 karat gold clasp. And I know we've been talking about the fact JewelleryMaker are bringing you 18 karat gold clasp. We are. It is in the pipeline, jewellery makers. It can't come fast enough, to be honest. I mean, look at the quality of the pearls that we actually bring you here. They're absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know who that Elena from Worcestershire is. It's the pearls. Honestly, do I need any more pearls? No, probably not. Do I care? No, look at them. They're absolutely amazing. Is it? This is my, no pay, no say, is what I always say to my husband, but am I going to regret this purchase?
That's the question, isn't it? And more likely, are you going to regret not purchasing them?
Exactly.
That's where I would be tomorrow, going, oh, I wish I'd bought
bought those.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything near round about these.
No.
The luster is that bright. Does anyone else see little smiley faces there in the pearls?
But that's what they say, isn't it? If you look in your pearls and you can see your face, then you're talking super marvellous luster.
Top grade. The luster is that good, you can see the reflection of the box. You can see the cameras before us. That's top luster. We are opening this up at £2,000, and you might be thinking, oh, really? Absolutely.
I think that's reasonable, yes.
A very reasonable price tag. You ain't finding pearls like this in a luxury jewellers for £2,000. And they would be in a luxury jewellers. They would be. Pearls of this quality, knotted with a gold clasp, would be. You know, we're not stopping there. We are nowhere near done. In fact, I know where Ross is taking these, hence why I didn't hesitate and checked out straight away. Trust me, I'm not alone in making those confirmations. Can I just say, Anjum and Alan, you will not be disappointed. The deal that you are about to see on these pearls is exceptional and unmissable. Let's take £1,000 off that price tag, and honestly, that's a great price. It is. If we were to stop here at £1,000, I'm not saying £1,000 isn't a lot of money. Of course it is. Of course. But by comparison, it's an unbelievable price. Would you have got the freshwater culture pearls that I used to see in the jewellers all those years ago, 20 odd years ago, at £1,000? Not a chance.
And were they 11 to 14
No.
millimetres?
No. No. They would not have been £1,000 26 years ago.
Absolutely.
And we're not £1,000 either.
Woohoo!
Peter and Sharon, good luck. Susan, good luck. Dawn, good luck. London, good luck. The moment that Ross does actually reach that final closeout deal price, it's going to cause a frenzy on the phone line. So if you've got any desire to own these, start making your steps to making that possible now. The next price that you are going to see is the lowest closing price that these have ever been to on our screens. And by the way, it's the only price they've ever been to. They have never been any lower than the price that you are about to see. Okay? But ignore it, because it goes lower. It's insane that they're at £349. Insane. And we are going lower, jewellery makers. Add a zero to that price tag. £3,490.
Much more reasonable.
Much more. I mean, even then, that's a good price.
Yes,
it's
it
a
is.
good price. We do not close there, though, jewellery makers. These are the largest white near-round pearls that we've ever brought to air. Ever. And most likely could ever bring to air. And we are going to today do it at the lowest ever price tag. Not 349, which is insane. It's absolutely unbelievable. It isn't where we close. Jewellers have got involved. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. What are they going to do? Knot it onto a silk, probably using French wire, add it onto a gold clasp. That's what they'll do. And sell it for, oh, I wouldn't even say 4 times. Add a zero. In fact, we've had customers message in, haven't we? Bought JewelleryMaker pearls and I was offered £2,500 for them.
Yeah, and more than once.
More than once, absolutely. £299 only, jewellery makers, for the largest, beautiful, classic, pure white pearls, the finest luster, perfectly colour matched, the largest we've ever had, most likely could ever have as well, jewellery maker, at £299. Seriously, we should be bringing you potato pearls for that price tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
No disrespect to potato pearls, I like them too. Not the perfect round in that beautiful graduation of 14mm. It comes boxed, perfectly boxed and displayed like so. Never been at that price tag. We've basically put £50 back into your pockets, Well, no. Let me rephrase that. We haven't put £50 back into your pocket. Even here at JewelleryMaker, $499 would be insane. Outside of these four walls, heaven knows. Yeah, we've had customers who messaged into the studio while we were discussing this last week. There we go. Yeah, hi Davinia. If you add gold findings to that strand, it must be worth at least a four-figure price tag to sell. Absolutely, 100%. And like I said, Davinia, I sound like I've almost been sort of kicking off about it upstairs, and I kind of have, in a polite way, of course. Like, why are we not doing gold? Look at the quality of the pearls that we offer. If you want to put it on silver, that's your prerogative, absolutely. But pearls like this are worthy of 18 karat golds. They are. And they roll their eyes at me and oh, she's off again. She's off, oh, goodness sake. But we should do. We should be adding 18 karat gold opportunity, the option of it.
Yeah.
And I agree, Davinia, they would be four figures, 100%. Remember, Davinia, we've had customers who've taken pearls unstranded, not on a gold clasp, and been offered £2,500, and they bought them for $149, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine. Here we go. Here it is. Tracy in Hertfordshire said, Jane messaged firstly, didn't she? Morning, like Jane, I took a strand of Baroque pearls to a jeweller's to be valued and he offered me £3,000 for them. I said no as I love them so much.
Absolutely.
Seriously. I paid $149. Never divulged that, that to him. You're both amazing. Yeah, look, that was some months ago. She was offered, from $149 purchase, she was offered them for £3,000. And what you need to remember, 95%, if she's decided to sell them, 95% profit she'd have made on that. But by the way, the jeweller wouldn't sell them at £3,000.
No.
The jeweller would times it by 4 plus VAT. This was the original comment from Jane. Took my metallic ripple pearls to a jeweller to find a gold class to match. Offered £2,500 for them. No deal, mine. I paid $149. The deals that you get here at JewelleryMaker are absolutely amazing. Here we are at £299. These are the largest, a brand new low price tag JewelleryMakers, the largest white freshwater culture pearls that we've ever brought you. But it's still not our closeout deal. I say our because I'm with you. And it never was. Carol, you need to treat yourself to these.
I am dumbstruck by them. I'm just thinking, if I took 2 of the small ones and made a pair of earrings and I have a whole suite, and then would I sell the earrings to pay for the pearls? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then keep the necklace for me.
Keep the necklace for you. I wouldn't be able to afford pearls like this if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker.
Not elsewhere, absolutely.
It was never your closeout price, JewelleryMakers. We were never stopping at $299. It's still a brand new low, don't get me wrong. But we were never planning on stopping there. We had, did you say 60? That's insane.
That is bonkers.
Half the stock has gone to Alan in Somerset, myself, Andrew in Essex, Peter and Sharon, Helen, Dawn, Nicolette, London, multi-buyers, Davinia, Linda, West Yorkshire, and more of you there. I can't see all of your names. When we say close-out deal, we are... Yeah, it's half of where JewelleryMaker should have brought these. $499 would have been absolutely amazing. $249 is absolutely unmissable. If you're thinking, oh, I can't afford £249 this side of Christmas, use your 0% interest. I do all day long. Why not? It's better in your bank than theirs. It's 0% interest as well, so you might as well. Under £50 on your split pay, JewelleryMakers, you can get hold of the largest pearls that JewelleryMaker have ever bought you in your classic round. Perfectly uniformed, the finest luster, the most colossal size, at a price point that we have never offered before. Melanie, Linda, well done. Alan in Somerset. Oh, are you dialing through to get another one, Alan? I can see you there. London, you're there with a couple in your basket. Nuno in Surrey. Yvonne in Shropshire. Susan in Dorset. Dawn in Kent. New customers getting involved as well. The final few, we had 60. Good point. Let's count how many you actually have on a strand. 1 second. There is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33.
Wow.
£7.50 per pearl.
That's absolute lunacy. That's what?
So those pearl earrings that you were just referencing, Carol,
Yeah.
what would you sell those pearl earrings for? Do you mind me asking?
What, they were 11, you said, didn't you? 11 millimetres.
The smaller ones are 11 mil.
Yeah, so if they were on gold, 200, probably 250,
That's a
depending on
great
the
price.
setting. Yeah.
So it's cost you £15 to make those.
Yeah.
Obviously, you had a little bit of gold.
And a little bit gold, yeah. And then the rest of the strand I've still got.
That's yours.
Just
For
for
the
me.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it really takes me back to, so it's not unrealistic, Carol, is it? We're not
No.
talking about prices. We're not bouncing around prices. We've had customers literally message into the studio who have had this experience.
Yeah.
It's all very well. I totally get it. People saying, yeah, well, you're going to say that. You work for JewelleryMaker. I would never say it if I didn't mean it. And it weren't true.
Well, and this isn't costume jewellery. This
No.
is fine pearls. And that's not something that you wear a couple of times and get rid of. This is the stuff you keep forever. You pass down. You know, you wear to
Absolutely.
your best events or your most special family occasions. And so it is on another level. It's a completely different set of things.
Would you agree, Carol? For me, pearls are as much, there's pieces of jewellery that, and we'll all have different ones, won't we? Like maybe you might go, I've always wanted diamond stud earrings, or I've always wanted to have like a diamond pendant, whatever it is, or an emerald. We'll all have those pieces of jewellery that we've aspired to.
Yes.
And I can remember, like I said, gosh, when I was much younger, I remember conversations between my mum and my dad, and my mum always wanted pearls.
Yes.
She said, I'd love to own it. And she had some lovely jewellery, my mum. And my dad, one year, snuck some pearls into her Christmas cracker.
Oh.
But that would have been a full-figure piece of jewellery for him to purchase.
Yeah, a big
Obviously,
deal.
way before I started here at JewelleryMaker, because that's the reality of pearls.
I volunteer at a cafe where things get repaired, and I do the jewellery repairs. And people will often bring me their mum's pearls or their granny's pearls because they're so sentimental
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
them, and they want them repairing. So they
I bet
can
you don't
be
see
worn
pearls
again.
like this every day, though.
No, they tend to be far, far smaller.
Yeah, unbelievable. Jewellery makers, you can still do it. Don't wait. I've got 14 of these left. The largest I've ever seen at a brand new low price tag. We've literally put £100 back into your pocket off what was already an amazing deal.
Amazing.
You've got a full 30-day money back. Yeah, do you know what? Even more so, if you'd have walked into the jewellers that I worked at and said, you know those pearls there for, let's say like £1,000. They weren't £1,000, they were more than that. But let's just say those pearls there for 4 figures. Can I buy those? But I tell you what, I'm going to take them home. I'll think about it. And if I change my mind, can I send them back? They'd be like, no.
No, you can't do that.
No, you can't. You can only return them if they're faulty. So, or can you, and also I want to pay for it over 5 interest-free split payments. No. You can do it on your credit card where you pay interest, if you like. Or imagine this. Can I take these bills? I'll pay for them just to, like, say, one of my 5 interest-free. And I'm going to take them to another jeweller's and I'm going to ask them what they think. That's basically what you can do, isn't it?
Yep.
Am I wrong though? You could take these into a luxury jeweller's like our amazing ladies have done who message into the studio, say, okay, don't tell them what you paid.
No, don't tell Oh.
So Maker, Hilmer in London, Anne in Haverfordwest, Angela in West Midlands, Greater London, Nuno, Karen and Dawn. You can all do it, but I've got 7 left.
Oh my goodness.
Clock to close, they're insanely beautiful. £100 off the previous closing price, which was already incredible. It was already absolutely incredible. I encourage you to take them to a luxury jeweller's. I get it's intimidating. I do get it's quite scary to do that. But even if you don't go in there sort of approaching a sale, because that's where we tend to get anxious, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, go into them and just sort of say, I've acquired these pearls, you know.
I think what you have to think is most jewellers are used to buying pearls in 2 or 3 or 10 strands. So they pay a great deal more because they're not buying, you know, in bulk like JewelleryMaker can.
They would have 60.
Yeah. So they are going to have a completely different view. They're not going to think, oh, those were 149 or those were 399 because that's just not what they'll have seen.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all. Like each pearl necklace that we had in the jewellers, there was one of each.
Yes, precisely.
They were all different. They were all different. So they would have bought one and they'd have paid more for that one.
Yeah.
Hence why their margins and their prices are so much higher. And obviously their overheads, etc. But these are valuable pearls. That's the thing. These are heirloom pearls. I'm always quite cautious saying it, but you saw that article there, the market demand and the fact that pearls are classed as an investment.
Yep.
100%. Well done, everyone.
Enjoy.
Wait until they land. There it is. Shall we read that together? Pearls have long been held in high esteem in the world of jewellery, representing both class and eternal beauty. Recently, their popularity has kept rising. This is thanks to modern tastes, their status as a wise investment and cultural importance.
There we go.
But the demand is at its highest, the price is at its highest, but the supply is at its lowest.
Yeah.
So literally
The perfect storm.
it's fantastic if you own them.
It is. It's great news.
Fantastic. Should we do last of stock? Natural lavender.
Exciting.
Oh my goodness me. Different colour. I just wanted to peek, that's all.
Just having a nosy.
I was being nosy, yeah. Oh my goodness me. I'd have also been absolutely drawn over hot coals for handling pearls without white
your gloves.
Which is wrong really, because they like your oils.
Yes, they like to be near skin.
They like the oils of your skin. So, are you ready?
Wow.
We have 11 left. This is arguably one of the rarest colours of pearls. Would you agree?
Yes.
They are totally natural. They're not bleached and dyed. Not the same thing.
Wow.
These are what I call the impossible pearl. It's only a rare... There's only a couple of families apparently that are able actually to hybridize your oysters to be able to produce the purple pearl. It's not down to bleaching and dyeing, that's easy to do. They actually come from the oyster in this amazing colour.
They're beautifully matched as well, aren't they?
Yeah, this is where matching really comes into play, doesn't it? When you're talking about natural colours.
Absolutely.
I can imagine that with a rose gold clasp.
Oh, just beautiful.
I was admiring my pearls literally last night, JewelleryMakers, and Willow walked through the door. She's like, "What are you doing, Mummy?" I was like, "Just looking at my pearls." She's like, "They're so beautiful. They really are."
I do that. I sit with mine and just
Yeah.
admire each one.
And they are all JewelleryMaker pearls that I own. We have 11 of these. Look how perfect they are. Perfectly colour matched.
I think there is not a woman in the world who could not wear that as a necklace.
No.
I think it suits everybody.
I agree.
Any age, any skin tone, any style.
At Tucson in 2022, straight away collectors getting involved. There was an event that actually, and you had to be invited. I wasn't invited, sadly. But Dave was. And it was all heavily guarded,
Yes.
invite only, and they were some of the finest pieces of jewellery in the world. And within one of those booths was a natural, freshwater, lavender pearl necklace. You wouldn't be able to tell the two apart. And that's some of the finest jewellery in the world. It looks exactly the same as this.
Wow.
Natural, freshwater, like yours. Ever so slightly, gently graduated. I'm probably about the same size. I've shown you photographs before.
It is an unusual colour.
It's a beautiful colour.
It's so soft and flattering.
I think you're right. I don't think there's a single lady in the world that wouldn't love to wear these. Or gent.
Yes. I just think that colour suits everybody. I think it's really flattering on the skin, and I think it goes with whatever your style is. It's not too traditional, it's not too modern. It
No.
just suits everything.
Look at those.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
There it is. So can you see number 9? Is it number 9? Yeah. Cultured
Wow.
Chinese freshwater pearl. Perfectly spherical, gently graduated. And again, that see that red, it's coral actually, the red necklace. That's Sophia Loren's necklace. You've got a Mabe pearl there carved, can you see?
Beautiful.
That shows you the quality of the pearls
Wow.
that you are sourcing here at JewelleryMaker. It was the same event that I actually, not same event, but same trip where I saw these pearls, and I took this photograph. And the reason why I took a photograph of it is because I was like, they're amazing pearls. They're $1,250 wholesale. Bear in mind, it's just got a clasp on it. And I took a photograph thinking, that's a great price. That is actually a great price for them. But times that by 4 plus VAT.
Yep.
So you're talking around about $5,000, $5,500, $6,000, sorry. Do you want to see that one? Next to yours. It could actually be the same, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's really hard to see a difference, isn't it?
Was theirs natural? Yes. Is yours? Yes. Similar sizes, would we all agree?
Yep.
Very different price point. And that's trade, that 1,250. That's trade. That's where jewelers go to buy their pearls. And another one we always reference, because I think this is the most Novus coloured that we've got. Natural. Freshwater pearl necklace in 18 karat gold. Natural. Same as yours. By the way, you can get it on finance. There's a little suggestion of how much this piece of jewellery is. And the finance is about £1,000 per month, by the way.
Wow.
£22,500 for that necklace.
Oh my days. I
Do you
mean,
want to see that alongside ours?
gorgeous. Yes.
Yeah, there's 18 karat gold on that, but there's not masses.
No. Wow.
First price crash. Well done, Alan. Well done, Chuanjum. Gloria and Cambridgeshire. I have a very... Gloria, you've just got yours. A limited quantity of these. We do not stop there. They are not dyed. You've got your 5-way split pay. They are totally natural jewellery makers. If you go to get any of your pearls valued, and I would recommend doing that for your insurance purposes, because heaven forbid if anything did happen to them, you know, they're irreplaceable at the prices that JewelleryMaker bring them to air for. Do not tell them what you bought them for. They are legally obligated then to actually value it for the price that you have said. So please do not tell them, make them work for it. Ultimately, you're paying them a lot of money to actually to get pieces valued. This is no reflection of the true value or worth. Even if we were to stop here, we've just shown you wholesale natural lavender pearls at $1,250 a few years ago.
And you're not going to be able to replace them for
No.
what you've bought them here
No.
for. Not a hope.
$499 is a great price. It is.
It is.
Look, it's a considered amount of money to me too.
Yep.
But it's unbelievable when we're actually talking about this calibre. You can get the 2 strands today for less than what one of them should have been, to be truthful. That's amazing.
It's fabulous.
Luxury jewellery. I'm gonna go back to what we said at the beginning of this hour. Look, you know, we can bring you pearls for a tenner, of course, and long may that continue. Fantastic. But this is a different realm.
Yes.
We're talking about luxury pearls here, the finest pearls that you can find in the places like Bond Street and Harrods and Knightsbridge, London, those kind of locations. 249, Elaine, you've got yours, well done. I only had single figure quantity of these, right? Okay, we had 11, I beg your pardon. Anna, you've just got yours as well. Cambridgeshire, you can get them if you check out your basket. And if you are watching right now thinking you've missed that opportunity, you haven't, but you do need to be quick. Janice, I can see you there joining us as well. Get them home. Use the 30-day money-back guarantee. Jewellery Makers, not that I think for 1 second you're going to need it. And take them into jewellers. Take them into a reputable jewellers. Not just like, no disrespect, not just your sort of the cheap and affordable jewellers. You know the ones I'm talking about, which are fantastic and absolutely have their place, but jewellers that bring you luxury pearls. Take them there and get their feedback from them if you wish. Don't mention that price tag.
No, do not.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't tell them that you paid £249 because never in their wildest dreams would they even mention those words. Patricia, Elizabeth, Rupal, Janice, Anna, Elaine, Maker, you can do it in Norfolk. Cambridge is still there. This is on the verge of selling out, folks. The largest white we've ever done. And a strand of completely natural lavenders. You can get both for less than £500. I've got one left of this lavender. So it's either Elaine, I don't have two, or Cambridgeshire.
Oh, good
I've got
luck.
one left. Should we do one more?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Show me the pearls. I haven't seen in this box, so I want to know what's in there.
I did have a little sneaky peek. I'm going to keep that there. This is how they come.
Oh, beautiful.
Straight away, though, you know that there's something special inside,
Yeah,
don't
absolutely.
you?
It's a moment opening a box like this.
Oh, I'm going to make that. Right, ready?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
11 to 12 mil. So we're talking a couple of millimetres smaller. They're unbelievable.
That luster is
They're all
stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what I've loved particularly about these 3 auctions that we've brought you to just recently, they're all different.
Yes.
Aren't
they
they?
appeal to different people.
We've brought you the biggest with the most dramatic graduation. We've brought you natural lavenders, and now we're bringing you, for me, the classic.
Yes, this is your Hollywood necklace, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is like, Ross had a few photographs which we can go to. You know, your classic Marilyn Monroe or... Oh, let's show you all of these. Yeah. Her Royal Highness.
Oh.
Only they're smaller. They are, though, aren't they? Sorry. Her earrings probably match the size. Or what about... I've forgotten her name. Emma Watson.
Diamonds and pearls.
Very nice.
She literally looks like a Hollywood
silver screen
silver
star.
screen,
Yeah.
doesn't she? I love, so beautiful. What about classic, that one in particular?
Marilyn Monroe's pearls were the only real fine jewellery she owned. Everything else was costume, and they were a gift.
Really?
Yeah.
Who gifted them to her?
I think her first husband?
Her first husband had...
Oh,
Scarlett Johansson.
oh yes, that's a very classic look. Lovely.
Zoe Deschanel. So I'm glad you said that, because I would have said Katy Perry. Michelle Obama. Again,
Always
classic. Look at those
stylish.
classics. Of course.
Perfect.
Of course. Elizabeth Taylor. Should we just leave that there? Because those are classic white pearls. Would we all agree? I still think these are bigger than hers.
She knew her jewellery.
She did. One of the most iconic pieces of jewellery right there, that Burmese ruby she's wearing alongside it.
Amazing.
I've got 11 opportunities. Again, go through 11.
It's not enough.
Go through your virtues. Size. These are anything double millimetre is colossal in the pearl world.
Yep.
Agreed, Carol?
Agreed. Giant.
Shape. These are beautiful round pearls. Colour, your classic white, timeless classic white. Then we start talking about your nacre and your lustre. You can see how reflective these are. Would you like me to take them out of the box? I want to see.
You want to see?
Yes.
We're at £499, jewellery makers. That's an unbelievable price tag for the quality of the pearls. We know we've got jewellers shopping with us right now, folks. And I'm not surprised. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. Hello, Gloria. I have these. I can't say enough about them, but just gorgeous, stunning and perfect.
Aww.
Much love. Gloria, they are absolutely unbelievable.
Do you know what else can you wear to your wedding and with your jeans?
Yes!
Like, how
Good
is that
point.
possible?
A very, very good point. They are just gorgeous.
They are fabulous.
And they will never date.
No.
Never ever date. You think about jewellery as it's sort of transitioned through. Oh my goodness me, they're even more amazing on the bust, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful.
You know, certain styles come and go, don't they? Your
Yes.
gate bracelet.
Yeah.
A pearl necklace is timeless.
No, it's forever. Do remember to get them restrung though.
Yes. Yes, you will have. Well, our jewellers will probably
Restring them
jewellery makers will probably
yourselves,
be able to
yeah.
do them
Just
yourselves,
keep them
won't you?
safe.
Yeah, because heaven forbid you wouldn't want these breaking,
No,
would you?
God, you don't want to lose one of those. Awful.
They are going to sell out, jewellery makers. Beautiful Edisons, beautiful rounds, 12 millimetres, so they are large, still very, very large. Larger than Angeline's, aren't they? Sorry, Ange. She's
Sorry,
gorgeous
Ange.
though, isn't she?
She
Absolutely
is
gorgeous.
beautiful.
But these pearls are bigger than yours, Angelina Jolie. But again, timeless, isn't she?
Yes, it's just such a classic look, isn't it?
Yeah, she went from quirky, didn't she? A bit grungy.
She became very grown up.
To all of a sudden very elegant, yeah, very, very elegant. Anjum, Leslie, Linda, Helen, Anna, Rupal, Mary and Alan, you've done it. I've got Maureen there and I've also got Marion on the phone lines. You can still do it. Make sure you check out your basket. Look, I've only just looked up on the price. What, Ross? I've literally just looked up from these pearls and seen the price. I know it's been on there 5 minutes ago, but isn't that testament to the pearls that I've only just clocked it?
We were talking about pearls and admiring the luster.
I'm more engrossed in the pearls than I am in the price tag. That says a lot. Less than 50 quid, I can get these home. Again, all around the world. Hello, Rachel, you can do it. Rachel in Belgium, you can do it. I think Andrew in Essex is coming back.
Oh.
Lynn in Somerset. How many have we got left, Ross? This is tense. 6 left. Oh, you can do it then.
Just.
Pauline in South Glamorgan. Don't hesitate. Lynn in Somerset, you've got yours. Deborah in Lincolnshire. Rachel in Belgium. Essex. And I've got Maureen there. I've got 5 left. Oh, Pauline's done it.
Pauline's through. Yay.
Well done, Pauline. Taking us down to 4. If you all check out, it's sold out.
Yeah.
Or now we're over allocated.
So happy when these get home.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
And seriously, 199.
Unreal. Just unreal.
If that had a 0 on the end of it, it'd still
Wouldn't
be a
be
great
in the
price.
least bit surprised, no.
Yeah. Swansea, you can do it. Elaine, you can do it. Elaine's done it. Yes, Elaine. I'm excited for you.
I am. I'm proper cheering people on now. I want
I know,
everyone to have the beautiful
but it's
pearls.
an achievement though, isn't it?
It's one of the, it's like you say, it's aspirational. It's one of those things you might have always wanted. It's the right moment in your life, isn't it?
I've always thought that about certain pieces of jewellery, you know, like I don't know, whatever it might be, something that you've always wanted to own or you still really dream to. I would love to own a diamond tennis bracelet.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Did you? Did you? I would love to own one, but they don't come cheap.
No.
So it's something that, you know, I don't know, we'll see, but
Maybe one day.
pearl necklaces are that aspirational piece of jewellery, aren't they? I mean, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Well done. It's sold
Enjoy,
out.
everybody. You are going to love them.
They're amazing, yeah. Legacy pieces. Obviously, I should mention, in the same way that I would do if I was talking to a customer at the jewellers that I worked at, your pearls are the last thing on and the first thing off. Do not spray your hair with hairspray or perfume whilst wearing your pearls. They don't like it. Do your hair, let it dry, put your perfume on, let it dry, and then put your pearls on. Agreed?
Look after them, yes.
They need looking after. And they're the first thing that you take off when you get home. Don't store them in plastic. Keep them in the box that you are being provided with. They're absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, still so much to bring you. We've got an amazing masterclass all about another heirloom gemstone. They're on pre-order right now at Jewellery Makers. We have your raw Ethiopian opal. I love what Carol's done with these. Now we've got 100 of each. It's black opal, which is much more expensive than white opal. We'll explain about that in a few seconds. You'll love Carol's jewellery too. So it's available on pre-order. You can either get a pack of 1 or a pack of 2.
Rings or earrings.
Okay, perfect. So do shop ahead there on the website right now, Jewellery Makers. Do not go anywhere. Join me as I make my way over to our wonderful Carol for inspiration in the masterclass.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here to tell you about my next show as we're entering November, and it's going to be on Tuesday the 5th, so bonfire night, day of. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock Mark Smith project kits. I think there are about 15, 16 of them all together. So if you've missed out on any throughout October and September, we've got 1s or 2s or 3s of many of them. So it's going to be an absolutely jam-packed hour. That's all about in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been pleading for a back to basics Kiss Cross show. And I've been given the most incredible bundles to work with specifically for this amazing technique. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the pieces I've made so far, and then I'm going to show you what I've got left from the bundles. I have made this 360 degree bangle with a purple and pink range. Then I've made, using a hot range, I've made this memory wire torque. You can see using black seed beads. You get seed beads in the kits as well. I've made this mermaid inspired knotted station necklace, again using the greens and the blues and the blacks. And then the first piece I made was this, one of my favourite techniques, the 360 Harlequin necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 2 bundles. We have got the mermaid peacock bundle, which are your greens and blues, and then we've got your rainbow bundle. This is what I've got left. So I've made all of those pieces and I have still got all of this left to work on. Each bundle contains 7 metre long strands of 6mm glass bicones, specifically ordered in for the amazing technique of Kiss Cross. Really looking forward to spending the rest of today and tomorrow putting some more pieces together. So that's Tuesday, 5th of November. Join myself, Elena, Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. It is going to be an incredibly jam-packed show. Can't wait to see you all.
welcome back everybody. Now you might notice from Carol's jewellery there's one empty stand.
I've been robbed.
No, I won't actually steal it off you, I promise. But seriously, look at this though. That's amazing.
It's Mother Nature's finest.
How cool is that? It's on pre-order and you can get these projects. You can either get a 2.
You can get a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, you get 2 of these.
Yes, so
That's how the mount
a gold
originally
set
starts.
and a silver set.
Oh my goodness. So that's the mount that then you cradle round?
Yeah, it's a little huggy setting, a super fancy huggy setting that you create a basket around your gemstone, so it doesn't matter what shape or how natural and raw your stone is, you can make a setting to fit it. It's genius.
That is so cool.
I love a huggy setting.
Yeah, because you don't have to be a silversmith to work with these.
No.
I mean, I know, Carol, you do amazing silversmithing, but...
You can still add your own style to them. You
Yeah.
can, you know, take bits off and reshape bits and make it fit your stone as you want. But yeah, you don't need any advanced skills at all. In fact, on the instructions I've put, you can make a ring in 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Take a look at... Oh, I mean, these are incredible. I love these. So you've got them in the gold and in the silver.
Yes.
And you can see, I guess you can trim them down. Is that
So
right?
yeah, they come as either sets of earrings or as adjustable rings, but the necklace is just one of the earring settings that I've adapted. And just literally snitched the ear pin off and made it a little bail on the top so that I had a matching necklace.
Okay, so you're going to talk us through how to work with these
Yes,
then.
I am.
But they actually differ because you get, if you look here, you've got 2 different designs which you get both in the ring and in the earrings as well. So one is where a classic sort of 4-prong mount, so you can see the adjustable ring shank just there. I guess that's fairly self-explanatory. You kind of wrap it round.
You wrap it round, but you can add your own swirls or designs or shapes because it's quite soft. You can manipulate it with pliers.
Which is what you've done with this one here.
So that one you see is sort of scrolled round, but then when I've done the same with the earrings, I've looped it over. So you get to be your own designer.
Oh, they're absolutely flying on pre-order, these, Carol.
I think they're really unusual.
And there's the earrings.
So that's the silver, yeah, the silver earrings.
They're very cool. I love this. And then you've got the actual rings
Then
as
you've
well,
got
which is
adjustable
much
rings.
more.
I think they've got larger stones to fit the fittings, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now they are flying on pre-order. What was that, sorry? We'll start the demonstration. Look at that. Now, I just want to tell you, but should we talk about the opal and then dive into the demo? Yeah, because what we're looking at here isn't just any old opal.
No.
Now, this is Ethiopian opal, firstly. You can get opal from different locations around the world, but there's loads of different varieties of opal. You can get your white or light coloured opal. There are 5 major types. I mean, you've got to think about you've got dendritic opal, boulder opal, you've got Australian opal, Ethiopian opal. Honestly, loads of different varieties out there. But with Ethiopian opal, you can get the translucent, white, the honey, and you can also get black.
Yes.
So what we should mention here is opal doesn't form in the same way that diamonds do. It doesn't have what we call a crystal structure, and that's because it is basically water from millions of years ago. So cool that
It's
water
magic.
produced this. It is.
It's just like magic.
And if your silica spheres are aligned perfectly, then you get what's called play of colour. Now, play of colour is this magical phenomena that occurs within an opal. So if you can see by this this diagram, on an A, those silica spheres under microscopic size are perfectly aligned, almost like bricks in a row.
Yes.
And that's what produces that performance of play of colour. On type B, they are hugely disordered, which means that you have what we call potch opal, which will be opal, yes, but not play of colour opal.
Yes.
So not gem opal, effectively. So yours is type A grade first and foremost. But on that photograph as well, they could have used any opal to show you the play of colours, couldn't they? They chose a black opal.
They did.
And the reason for that is black opal has the ability to really demonstrate play of colour. What's inside an opal? Well, opal is made up of tightly packed silica spheres, as we've covered. Each sphere is only 0.00001 inches wide.
Crikey.
Yeah. But those tiny little silica spheres are what produce and equates to these amazing colours. Your opal today, there it is, you can see, perfectly aligned. It's fascinating
It is,
that this
isn't
has
it?
occurred.
The science is amazing.
It's naturally occurred. But your opal is black opal. Now, black opal is more considered and rarer than white opal or light coloured opal. They often sell, I'll read this out to you, these aren't my words, this is from one of our gem laboratories. It says, black opals often sell for higher prices than white opals because the colour contrast is much greater against the dark background. Again, I know I've said this countless times, probably hundreds, but if you let a firework off by day, you can see it, but you won't see it as well as you would do if you were letting it off by night.
Absolutely.
Plus, these are not cut or calibrated opals. Raw opal is a massive trend right now, where it's as Mother Nature created. If you think too, Uncut Gems, that Adam Sandler film, it's not a calibrated black opal, it's a rough piece of opal. You can see in there looking through a jeweller's loop into the black opal itself. The reality is you didn't need that jeweller's loop. But the black opal sees these wonderful plays of colour, and that's what you're getting in a slightly smaller form that you can actually work into jewellery.
Yeah.
They're flying on pre-order. If you have any questions, do text in. We are live if you're watching it, coming up to 12:25. And shop ahead on your projects. So we've got them in the earrings and we've got them in the adjustable rings. And plus, your purchase comes with our lovely Carol's instructions too. So if you've got any questions, you can always reference this as well, which comes for free. These wonderful wonders of Mother Nature.
I love opal. I think the colours twinkling out, you know, when they catch the light, it's like they've got little secrets and they're just revealing them. I think it's marvellous.
They are like another little world.
Yeah, you can look into them,
Amazing.
can't you?
Take it away. Show us what we can do with these.
Have a look. So, the first thing that I did when I got these out was to actually really carefully look at the stones, because they're natural and untreated, every single one is different. And you'll find when you look at them, they will look different in different lights. So under studio lights, they look one way. In the lights in my house, they look a different way, and then in the garden, they look a third different way. So I would, when you get them home, take them out and have a good look, turn them over and pick which side you want to be the main feature of your piece of jewellery. And so this is the silver one. This slightly fancier one is the gold. And the beauty of Huggy settings is that you can shape them around the uniqueness of each stone. So every time you make these bits of jewellery, you will get another unique piece that won't look anything like the last. I used the silver one in two different ways. So if you look here, you can see I've just used a pair of round nose pliers to curl round little scrolls. I just do that because I think it's a pretty way to finish it. You could just use them as plain settings and cut them off, or you can use them to hook over the corners of the stones. It's entirely up to you. And what you'll find is that the stones have got little nooks and crannies and dints in, and what you can do is tuck your settings into those little nooks and crannies, and that's what will mean you've got a perfectly shaped setting for that stone. That's what will keep it secure. That's what will stop it rattling around. So that one's fairly simple. This gold one is a bit more fancy and has a few more options. So please excuse my tatty old ring clamp. I've been using this for a long time. It's very well loved. But you will perhaps want something to put your piece in to hold it still while you're working on it. So you could use a ring clamp. You could use a mini vise, even a pair of nylon pliers, whatever it is that you've got to hold it still. And so you've chosen which bit of your stone is going to be your feature on the top, and you pop it in, and I've literally just pushed these up with my fingers so that it can't fall out. And the way we're going to work is from the bottom up towards the top of the stone to make sure that we are creating that perfectly shaped basket that it sits in, sort of as if it were made for it. So I'm going to hold the stone down with my thumb. I'm going to take my bezel pusher and I'm going to start working from the bottom up, just pushing the little bits of basket around the stone, shaping it to fit. And so you see it's starting to form along that straight edge. It matches there. And you keep doing that, sort of go up a layer, work your way around again. If you want, you can do what we always say when we're stone setting, which is do north, south, and then east and west opposites, so you don't push it away from itself. And you'll get to a point where it has reached the peak of the stone and you want to start pushing it over. Now at this point you might think that it's starting to cover too much of the stone. And so what I did then was, for some areas where I wanted to expose maybe a particularly colourful part of the stone, I did just actually snip off the bit that I didn't want to obscure something. And this is where you can really be the designer. You can create something from the same setting as everybody else that's completely unique. And then the other thing I did was, where I thought I wanted to make one of these scrolls tighter or looser, I took my round nose pliers, and it's quite malleable, so you can then form the shape that suits your stone, push it over, and that's what will hold it in place. So you do that all the way round, and again you see I think this bit here is going to cover up a little bit too much, so I'll take that off and then bend it over to make the little basket shape. And you do that all the way around until you've got a kind of a secure but not finished shape. At that point I would take either your nylon jaw pliers and put them over the top, I don't know if you can see this, do it like that, and give them a squeeze this way so that you are making sure you've got that nice tight connection all the way around. And the other thing you can do is, if you've got your round nose pliers, you can pop them into the scrolls, and then that will enable you to pull them towards one another just to tighten that connection. And that way you can make sure you've got a stone that doesn't rattle. So we'll pretend I've done that all the way around. So we then can release this, and what you're going to do is check when you tap it, when you tap the piece, whether you can hear your stone rattling. So hold it up to your ear, tap it on the side, and if you can hear a rattle, you might want to go around again and make it a little bit tighter and a little bit closer. If you're really nervous about it, you can by all means pop some glue on the underside, but these are super secure, and I genuinely don't think that any of the stones I set with it are going to fall out. But what you'll find then is you've got these little gaps in what you've made in between the metalwork, and that's where your colours flash out. So they are absolutely simple. As I say, I think you can make a ring in probably 45 minutes. You can tighten your scrolls, cut bits off, twizzle these round, or just hook them over the corners, which is a bit more of a modernist option. You've got tons of choices, and you're the designer, so go play with pretty
I love
opals.
These, Carol, they're absolutely amazing.
They're so magical.
Yeah, and the fact you got them in earrings as well.
Yes. Yes, I think it's lovely to have a matching ring and earrings.
Yeah, so that I've literally just laid them out. So if you get both of these projects, by the way, you can make 2 suites
Yes.
of jewellery.
One for you, one for a present.
Absolutely, because you get one of each of the designs. So take a little look. So in one project, in fact, I'll put them together, you get those. Yeah? So you have that ring setting and then this classic folklore. So you have those, and then you have the opals to go in it. And in the other, you have 2 sets of earrings and then 4 opals.
Yeah.
Black opals. Which, as you can see, Caroline, you've turned one of those into a nice pendant.
Yes, I thought I'd like to have a matching ring and necklace. So, but that's literally, I've just snipped off the ear post, and then one of the scrolls that sticks out, I've bent backwards over itself to become a bail. It was really very simple. So you could have all 3.
Amazing.
They're just super easy, and huggy settings are such a good solution for things that aren't a standard or a calibrated shape. And this means you can basically wear Mother Nature in her original state. It's fabulous.
You're doing so with the rarest colour as well.
Yeah, and
with
there's
black
so
opal.
much red in these. I was amazed.
Rarest colour to get because of the distance that light has to travel.
Yeah.
Now you get, look at this. They are otherworldly, aren't they? If you were to imagine, I don't know, another life form or another planet far, far away, you know, in my head, it almost has that sort of intergalactical beauty.
It does. It's very sort of, it reminds me of staring into night skies.
Wow. Now, you get, of course, Carol's instructions. That comes free with your project purchase. And we have got quantity of these. Is that right, Roscoe? Yeah. Which one do you want to start with? Start with the rings. These are amazing.
And they're adjustable. Aren't they
Yeah,
brilliant?
exactly. One size fits all. And there's a huge amount of the metal within the shank. So they are, you know, solid.
No, they're
and
sturdy.
substantial.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're lovely. And I think you're unlikely to see anyone else wearing something exactly like that, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. So cool. Now, you don't just get the one, though, jewellery makers. You've got the opportunity to make 2. Super popular on pre-order. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's not something you see often.
No. Have you got many of these, Ross? 100, okay. But when you think, you don't even have to be, like, you might be thinking originally, like, oh, I'm not a gem setter. You don't really need to be for these, do you?
You don't, no. This is literally a case of folding something around something else. It's like wrapping a present.
Basically.
Yeah. And you can take your time over it. You don't need to do it at any speed. You can, you know, push it in a little bit, see if you like it there, fold it around an end, give it another go.
So cool.
It is very simple. It's a lovely way to make a very fancy piece of jewellery.
And do 2. You can do 2.
Yes.
Now already, Lynn, Janice, Belinda's got 2, Suffolk, June, Christina, Justin getting 2, Cambridgeshire, Georgina, Sussex, Kent, Renfrewshire, Wiltshire, Cambridgeshire, Lorraine, Wendy, Patricia. There are loads of you getting involved. It's the opportunity to make 2 statement rings that will all be completely unique because it's Mother Nature unique.
They will never be 2 the same, no.
We have just over 100 of each of them, but they are flying on pre-order already.
It's just so simple, and I don't know, the fact that it was so quick and produced something so unique sort of blew me away a bit.
And they're very different as well, aren't they? You know, the 4 claw is quite simple.
Yes.
Whereas the other ones, you know,
it's
quite
much more ornate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, even if we were to stop here, Jewellery Maker's at £199. You've got black opal times 2, and they're not small pieces either. You know, it's one thing bringing you like a bead, isn't it? But these are raw cut. Yeah. I love the fact that you actually have got sort of the exterior host rock textures.
Yes.
Obviously demonstrates that it is Mother Nature. But then inside, much like the Uncut Gems film, which if you haven't watched it, it's one of those, I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. It's actually, I wouldn't. It's really stressful.
Oh, no.
It's really stressful as a show. Yeah, not
not
fun.
then.
But that's all focused around black opals, by the way.
Wow.
One particular black opal. And that's in its raw form as well. Even if we were to stop here, for the size of those black opals, but it is absolutely no way near where we're stopping.
They are stunning.
They're cool, aren't they?
I love how they're different in different lights.
And it's one size fits all.
Yep.
So cool.
And 2 of everything.
So that's £25. Look at the colours that you're seeing. £25 per opal ring. You're not going to sell it for... I know they're base metals, but they're precious metal base metals.
They're fully plated.
Here you are. Should I take it? Look at these colours. Within the black opal. And they'll all be completely unique to you.
Those reds.
They're unbelievable.
Yeah.
I love this. This is the raw texture, that host rock texture.
I just love, you can tell it's real because you get synthetic opal and things, don't you? But you can just tell by looking, this is 100% Mother Nature's work.
Wow, that sneaking flash of red just there next to the actual prong. As if we're at $49.99, going even lower. These are super popular already, jewellery makers. Love these. I love how contemporary they are, how modern they are. No two will be the same either. No. £15 per ring.
Wow. You wouldn't be able to... Wow. I mean, just to say every single one is a one-off.
Yes.
Wow.
Hello to June. Love these. Jewellery Maker got mine. Sure, I am selling my jewellery too cheap because of prices we get. Any idea on pricing for these, please? Oh. I mean, they're silver plated, but it is also opal.
It is
so I do get
black
your conundrum
opal
here.
Yeah, it's tricky. I think it depends what your market is.
It depends where you're selling them, obviously, as well.
Because if you're
I don't know.
selling them online, you'd have a different price than if you're selling them in a shop.
Well, let's say a platform like, let's say something like Etsy. I don't think anything less than £60–70.
I agree.
And they would, no, in fact,
And
more.
they would
Opal.
fly at that, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, Ross is saying £100 minimum per ring. That's what he's saying. At $99.99, you are getting a genuine opal here.
And they're not small, are they?
No.
If you get like a bead or a cabochon or something, there's a lot less material in it than there is these.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a black opal as well. So it does depend where you're selling them. But yeah, I would, it's a good price point. You know, stick to what the jewellers do. Times it by 3.
Yeah, I would normally times by 3 and then add my labour hours.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
If that helps.
There you go. I think that answers the question. Norma, Merseyside, Patricia, Alison, Carol, Mary and Jerry, Alison, Linda, Cheryl, Lillian, Merseyside. Sorry. Helma, Frida, Kimberly, June, Fatima, Karen, Patricia, Norma, Kent, Cambridgeshire, Wendy, you've got yours. Absolutely unbelievable. Every single one will be completely unique. Completely unique.
And don't forget, you're the designer. You can reshape this to flatter that stone. So even if you had 2 very similar stones and 2 very similar settings, there's no reason they'd come out the same. Every single one is a one-off.
Yeah, totally. Unbelievable.
Which isn't something you can say very often.
No, exactly. Yours is the only one in the world.
The only one in the world. Nobody else is wearing it.
Very cool. It's basically working out at £15 each. Now, jewellery makers, you get not just that one, you get the 2. So just to clarify as well, that's the 2 mounts and the 2 opals. Let's bring you the earrings. And like you demonstrated this, look how cool that is.
It didn't take long though, did it? I mean,
I would buy these earrings.
Would you?
Yeah, 100%.
I just think they're so unusual.
You get 4. Look how cool they are.
I think I like the silver ones.
Do you?
Mind you, you get both.
That's
so it doesn't
good.
matter, does it?
We should split
can
this
split a
project
pack.
then, because I'm all about the gold ones. They're amazing. So designer. And obviously I'm just showing you one earring here, but look at those. Amazing. Obviously you're getting 4 opals in this. Well, 4 to 6 actually, you might get more. And then you get the mounts, which obviously this is how these start their journey. So cool. You get those times 2, and then you've got the classic 4-prong as well. Awesome.
And the earring is what I've made the necklace out of if you want to have a go at a pendant.
Okay. Love them. Absolutely love them. Straight away, there's people on the phone lines. You've got the kind of scrolly earring mounts, which have got butterfly backs. Then you've got the 4-prong, and then you get between 4 and 6 of your black opals as well. Now, we've got further price crashes to bring you as well, Jewellery Makers. 2 more.
No. Wow.
2 more. Do you want to see the first one?
I do. This is exciting. I have no idea what they're going to be.
For the black opal alone. Just
I
put it that
know.
way. Seriously, if I was to bring you this opal, it was in a little white box,
Yeah.
and let's say it was an early bird, there's no way on earth I can imagine bringing this to air for $29.99. Can you?
That's
It's
madness,
a big
isn't
piece
it?
of opal.
They are chunky.
Now, bear in mind, you're looking at your opal in the worst possible lighting conditions as well. Opal does not like our studios. It does not like floodlights.
There's a video on my guest designer page if you want to see one in the light in my house, and it is sparkling with red and green. It's fantastic.
It prefers one single light source, which is usual, isn't it?
Not a ceiling full of light bulbs like we have here.
Exactly. Hundreds of lights above us. Jewellery Makers, and it still produces that play of colour. If you count each opal as a component, and then all of your earring findings as one component, that's £5 each.
Wow.
But actually, Ross, it's between 4 and 6 opals. So you might get more opals.
And you get your instructions.
And the instructions. £24.99 only.
That's amazing.
That's unbelievable. I might have to treat myself to these projects.
You
They're
can
absolutely
get
beautiful.
Wow.
That's £12.50 per black opal pair of earrings. Where in the world?
The last pair of black opal earrings I sold was £60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that sounds like a great price.
And it was a mate's rates for a friend.
Was it?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. £24.99 only. The phone lines, the website has gone crazy. Lots of you multi-buying these wonderful other worlds that naturally occur on our planet. Again, take millions of years to form. An Ethiopian opal, can you believe this was only discovered in the 1990s?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, these
But
are
in
the
that very
night
short period of
skies.
time,
Oh.
1996, I think it was, in that very short period of time, is as popular as Australian opal. Because when at first it was like, oh, in the shadows, not anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I prefer Ethiopian opal because you get more translucency to them.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? You do get more, I don't know, larger flashes of colour almost.
£12.50 for a pair of black opal earrings is madness,
ridiculous.
isn't it?
Yes.
We had quantity, but they're flying out the door. Lorraine, Ali, Alison, hello to you, Linda, Roslyn, Gloria, Cheryl, Leslie, Wiltshire, Nicola, beg your pardon, Merseyside, Mary and Jerry, multi-buying, Vera, Renfusia, Fatima, Buckinghamshire's there as well, you disappear off the screen, Norma, Joyce, Elaine, Ludmila, Ronald, new customer, hello to you, Patricia and Carol, Caroline. You can still get hold of the first project, which I think at these prices, what's that? £55
For the lot.
For the lot.
Wow.
And you are making 2 rings and two pairs of earrings. There is a 1-minute queue on the phone line, so again, tap the app if you can. Hello Vera, hello to you lovely. At a big gemstone fair, I bought Ethiopian opal by the gram. 3 small pieces cost £56. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that.
I'm not. It's a special stone.
And Vera, I'm sure you remember this, like at gem fairs, certainly at Tucson, a lot of the traders sell them submerged in water.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is...
That's cheating a bit, isn't it?
It is cheating rather, yeah. They do that because it draws out the play of colour, makes them easier to see. It makes the opal look better, effectively.
Yeah, I think that's
the fact that we're bold enough to do it here in the studio, under floodlights...
Under dreadful lights, yes.
Yeah, tells you the quality of the opal that you get from us. Yeah, you normally have to fish around in buckets of water to look at Ethiopian opal. They'll submerge it so that your play of colour looks even better than that. I'm not surprised by that, Vera. It's probably not even a bad price tag, £56. No. You can still get involved. There is a little bit of a queue, but our call centre team are amazing. You can still get hold of the rings as well. So again, just to clarify, the 4-prong in the ring is the silver plate. And then the yellow gold is the swirly whirly one. Amazing. Swirly whirly one.
Scrolls.
The scrolly whirly one. Okay, let's do some more opals, shall we?
Yes, let's do more opals.
You know, we said earlier
my
on that you get different
goodness.
varieties. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens. I've got 100 available.
Wow.
Okay, you've got fire opal in this as well. We can go through it. Natural coloured opal. That's lovely, that strand.
I've never seen so many colours of opal.
Fire opal. If you're an October baby and you maybe you think, oh, okay, yeah, well, it's Australian opal, Ethiopian opal, and that's it. You're very blessed to have loads of different
Yes,
varieties.
there are tons.
This is totally and utterly natural. Those blues, natural. Peruvian blue, mind out. Peruvian green, mind out. Peruvian pink, mind out. Which are the only other locations that I can think of that actually produce these colours. Fire opal, really, it's Oregon or Mexico. The location of this strand is Peruvian, Mexico and India. Right, the blues and the pinks are Peruvian then.
Wow.
That's insane. So you're getting a depleted gemstone in this strand.
Goodness me.
Depleted location. The Mexico will be the fire opal. And where else did you say? India? Okay. That could be the other colours. I think maybe these.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah, terracottas and purples.
There's some beautiful colours on there. I love those greens.
Me too. I'm going to guess they're Peruvian. If they glow, you can usually spot Peruvian opals. Here's the documentation. I'm just about to... Okay, let's have a little look.
fantastic.
I'll confirm all of this. Yeah. Gemstone name, opal. Origin, Peruvian, Mexico, India. Treatment, not enhanced. How on earth...
Those are the words I look for.
Yeah. So that blue opal, and you know that's a complete gemological anomaly.
It must
What
be.
changed an opal to be that blue? It's a gemological anomaly. I asked Steve Bennett some years ago, and he was like, they don't know.
It just
Something
makes no
geological
sense.
happened
Yeah.
that transformed it to that powder blue.
Magical.
The pink, Peruvian. The green, Peruvian. Then the fire opal is Mexican. And then the other colours will be your Indian.
I can't believe all of these magical colours come out of the ground. Isn't it fascinating?
Amazing.
Mind-blowing.
This is a brand new premiere opportunity. Ross, why are we doing this at such a low price tag? Because it's mined out. Pink opal, green opal, blue opal, mined out. It's an amazing strand. Who wants this? We're coming up to the end of the show, Jewellery Makers. This is a brand new premiere. And you might be thinking, hang on a minute, why didn't you bring it to me in October? Don't you worry, you don't need that discount code. Because we're going to bring this today to air at less than £20. Ross, you're right, it could be a deal of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I could have spent half an hour talking about Peruvian opals, the fact that the natural colours like this, mined out. I could spend half an hour talking about the fire opal and your beautiful Indian opal. And we'd have gone to an amazing deal of the day price tag, which, by the way, wouldn't be $29.99. Next price crash.
This is exciting.
Next. How many did you say we got?
I think I might need a few.
At this price, you might as well, seriously. Could we do Peruvian blue opal showcase? No. Could we do Peruvian pink?
I wish.
Peruvian green? No. Could we do a fire opal showcase? No. Couldn't do any of those. We can bring you over 100 quantity though in one of our finale deals of the day, Jewellery Makers, and it's not even stopping at $19.99. Like I said, you don't need that October discount code. We got that covered.
It's a great collector strand as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Some of everything.
And I love the fact, you know, if you do commissions and things like that, and you have people come to you and say, oh, well, I like Opal, but, and maybe you're looking for something a little bit different, you can educate them with strands like this.
Well, and people come and say, I'm having a wedding that's, you know, pink and white themed, and they would maybe never have thought of pink opal.
No, because they probably didn't know it existed.
No, and you can offer it to them.
$14.99.
Oh, this place is fabulous.
Do you know? Oh my goodness me. For any one of those locations, Fire Opal, I'd pay $14.99.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm fairly sure I've brought Fire Opal in their calibrated stones, far smaller than any of these, individually for more than what's on your screens.
It's brilliant.
I'm fairly sure we have done Peruvian blue opal by a cabochon for more than what's on your screen, singularly.
I'm sure, yes.
Oh, I've just noticed, mirror image.
Oh yeah, you've got your earring sets is how I'm seeing this. This is just screaming lots of pairs of earrings to me.
It's literally set out.
Yep, it's all
So
done
at that
for
price,
you.
make yourself the matching necklace as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Multi-buyers galore, I don't blame you. What an amazing show it has been. Some goodies today.
We had some amazing stuff. Fun.
I can't remember the last time I had the opportunity to talk about Peruvian opal, you know. It was when we were in that studio back there.
Wow.
The big studio. You know, it was. That's how long it's been since I've spoken about Peruvian opal, and we probably acquired it years previously.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Well done. Mary's got 3. Mary and Jerry. Julia's got 3. Jacqueline, Christine, Louise. Northamptonshire's got 2. Janice and Andrea. Alison's got 3. Patricia and Carol and Kimberly and Linda and Deborah and Lillian. Well done to you. Merseyside, you've got yours. Janet in West Yorkshire. Cheryl in Yorkshire. Patricia, Dawn, West Midlands. You can still get involved, everyone. It's just busy. Very, very, very busy. Northamptonshire wants 3, Derbyshire wants 2, Anne wants 2, you get the idea. Surrey wants 2, you can do it. We had triple figure quantity, but they are flying out the door. Because when was the last time we actually had Peruvian opal?
Fire opal, we don't get fire opal very often, do we?
Which it is exactly as the name suggests,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, it's the perfect descriptor.
It's like chili and spice.
Yeah.
And heat. It would go beautifully. That's a good point.
Oh,
All
yes.
of these would actually go amazing with your Sunrise Quartzite Jade that we launched as your deal of the day today. Wow, jewellery makers, $14.99. What an unbelievable show it has been. Keep on dialing through. We have got a tool to bring you, a ring gripper.
Oh, yes, because I was bringing my very tatty old ring clamp on and thought maybe other people would like something slightly less old.
There are only 40. It hasn't been seen on our screens for over a year, and you stretch it like that, don't you?
Yes, so it's a mini handheld vice. So you open it up, pop your ring or your earring or whatever you're working on into there, and then you can hold it flat, you can hold it upright, you can twist it round, and it's just the perfect work holder.
But you've also got pegs if you want to hold it the other way.
You've got pegs, so look. Yeah, or you can use it as a wire jig. So you can wrap your wire around, or you can use the pegs to hold things together. So you can make ear wires on top, or you can jam things in between the pegs. It's very multi-purpose.
Wow, and at $19.99.
That's
What's
a
that bit
super
for?
price.
Don't know what that bit's for. I'm sure the instructions
Alison
will tell you.
knows. I've never understood what those are for. You'd have to ask Ali.
Okay, ask Alison. Alison, she'll be able to tell you.
Yeah. Sorry,
So, but it will probably. It will probably actually be in the instructions itself. So £19 and 99 pence. Make sure you check it out. This is your ring gripper. We've only got 13 left. Ring gripper.
They're brilliant.
Love it. And obviously it's much easier to do things like your prong setting than holding it within your fingers.
Yeah, or even if you've got, slightly weaker hands, they're really good.
Yeah, perfect. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, I'm back with you bright and early, lovely jewellery makers. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Mark for Bonfire Night.
Woo!
It's going to be Bonfire Night. So at 8 o'clock, your early bird is alligator tape. It protects your fingers.
Wrap it round.
From
alligators.
I get it. For when you go swimming with alligators. No, I I'm not. Don't
Please
do that.
don't do
Don't
that.
do that. Not recommended. 9 o'clock is last chance Mark Smith projects, which is a super jam-packed hour, by the way, with loads of amazing goodies. 10 o'clock is all about that beautiful firework pendant with white topaz that we've seen. We've been showing you. It's inspired by boodles themselves. You'll see it during this next break. At 11 o'clock, we've got bonfire bundles.
Yay!
Love it, love it, love it. So lots of colours, think colours and inspiration.
Gorgeous.
And then at 12 o'clock, and now again, you've seen Mark's amazing VT, I'm sure. Beautiful rainbow and peacock glass bicone projects. These are by the metre. They're full of colours. You get masses.
I'm excited for those.
With Mark at 12 o'clock as well. It's going to be an absolutely super Tuesday.
It is.
Carol, it's always a pleasure.
Been a fun show.
When you're back.
December the 2nd.
December, oh good. So we're looking forward to that, lovely. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock in the morning. Take care.
Bye.